My best deck? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's go ahead. I think if we're going best deck, it's arguable whether my green decks are best because their lists are tighter, or if it's just the fact that I'm a better player of red or even arguably yellow. Let's go... I can't help but feel like starter coup, so that's what my heart's saying. That's what we've done most of our ranked climb with, so we'll go starter coup, assuming the game will connect. I am ready, friend. Let's do it. Good luck, Epic. Oh, absolutely, Wyatt. If you want, that's something we could do later when we want to take a break from games. We'll pull up that original replay and all have a good chuckle at some of what happened there. When you see it, you'll be like, oh wow. It'll blow your mind. Okay. Goku into U7. Apparently I'm the second player. I like that. Yeah, we'll keep. Oh, Kiri, could you post a bet for everybody? I meant to do it myself. We've given away one pack and one starter. Technically, Ash also won a pack, but I don't know if Ash is gonna want it, because Ash, I think, has the full for set one, so may give that one away again. Let's go ahead. Yeah, this is with Epic. And so, Spectre, we still have 2 starter decks, and I believe 1 pack for sure, potentially 2 packs to give away. What's our charge here? Probably you. Been memeing too much, now I need to actually pay attention. Let's go here. I do think we turbo out the 2-drop. Swing. Add the life, kill the Roshi. You may not have nice things, Epic. And let's go in with Goku. And with that, we'll pass it back to you, bud. I am curious. See, I do actually like that Android 18 in U7. It's good in every matchup except for the Broly matchup, which by next set, yeah, that also means Zamasu it's a pretty bad card into, but hey, we can't win them all. Sure. Interesting. He's just turbo awakening me. I'm okay with this. Okay. Let's charge away this. I don't foresee us taking the time off to set that up. We're on turn 2. We're going to attack into the 18 just to potentially clear it. Cool. Since we're ahead on board, I'm actually pretty chill with just doing something like a Roshi into a Whis for long-term setup. And I don't want to push him to 5. Too easy for him to awaken. Back off, set up value. Okay. We will sack over this, just in case he were to swing here. I get you, Wyatt. They were good games. You have nothing to be ashamed of. And the Goku Black is not something you probably face much, and ours was certainly not a meta deck, so it's definitely got its own unique twists in there. Let's charge away a Krillin. We don't need 3 Krillins. We're gonna flip. Yes, we have, I believe someone sent me a message to give away a blue starter. We do have a yellow starter, and we have 2 packs. Yes, I need 3 Krillins. Indeed. To be fair, Krillin dying sort of is the usual way Goku gets strong. We don't have any of the 3 drops I would want to have in this point, but we can still at least get something to board. We'll go with Piccolo. We're gonna have Hit swing in here. No life, do drop the stats. And to make this awkward, we're gonna put the 5k on it. If Epic wants to keep the 17, he's gotta earn it. Goku in. Okay, Piccolo. Yeah, you could see the loops of those peel-offs with Hope Slashes. They do some scary work. Absolutely, Uda. We will do the blue one later, and when I call out for it, just be sure to say yes. That way we make sure we're giving it to someone who wants it, and we'll use it. I would just roll the entire chat, but whereas a pack could go to basically anybody, the decks, I know some people already have 2 of, some people don't want to play certain colors. Ooh, less than 8 hours? I would probably, if you're feeling any hesitation, go with your red list. I think that is the play, in my opinion. We will do this, because it's very combo efficient. Okay, the 4-drop is spooky. 35 into 5. We would have to super combo to 25, use Goku to go 30, and then so we go down 2 cards to keep our hit and keep our life. I'm okay with that, actually. Combo, Goku. Oh no, Wyatt, you're fine. You can't help that. I just had fun. I'm happy you did too. It was a really good time. We don't need all these 5s. We're going into turn 4. We don't have the 4-drop we would want, but we do have Gohan, which between Whis and Hit and everything, that's a lot of negatives to throw at stuff. Let's charge. There is a world we might use this. I don't see us using Botamo. We're gonna use Whis. Drop the stats. We're gonna go Gohan. Swing in. Drop the stats. And we're gonna buff Gohan. 30k crit into 20. Feels bad. Got the super combo. I'm happy with that. Swing in with Hit. Don't add the life. Drop the stats again. 30k Goku, right, guys? He's been absolutely nerfed and neutered. And the sad thing is, he really does need to defend this. It really is an easy super. You don't want to eat the crit, but then he doesn't have it for this, and you can't really defend that at this point. We could check into it with everything else on our board. And now we get to burn a bunch of his hand or hit him low. The scary thing here is a Beerus. If he has the 5-drop Beerus, all this early pressure we've gained and all the damage we've done to him is going to just be swept away, and we're going to be left with a fairly weak hand, to be honest with you. Like, this hand's good at supporting our board, but it's terrible at establishing a new one. Pass it back and hope he didn't see the Beerus. I am legitimately frightened of the Beerus drop in here. Okay, that's fair. Defensive buff. Sorry, bud. You know, that's the thing, Uda. It feels like you're really stuck in a rock and a hard place no matter how you do it. I used to run 2 and 2, and there's so many games where it's like, oh cool, I've been flooded with my 5 drops, or I've seen all the Beerus but none of the double strikers, and it feels bad. But then on the other end, there's games where it's like, oh no, I run all the double strikers and 1 Beerus, but I can't find the Beerus and it's a Frieza matchup. Like, I think 2 and 2 is the safe middle road play. I think if you want to be more aggressive, a 3-1 for the double striker is good. I think if you're control, 3-1 with Beerus is good, but I think even the most like control-y red, I'd probably still do 2 and 2. I was doing 2 and 1 there for a bit. Problem is we had too many games where we just bricked and never saw the double striker somehow, and it'd be like, well, now we lose. Sack off the Roshi. No. He's 35. So it's 2 cards investment to save our Gohan. He is valuable. Do a Roshi and a Krillin. Combo this. Okay. This is a decent turn. What we're gonna do, we're gonna charge away, because 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. So what do I want to lose here? Probably the 17. We're gonna play Fuwa. To kill off the android. Gone. We're going to set up top. And use this as a search. We're getting the super combo for sure. Pop Whis' skill. Go in with Gohan. Drop the stats. Pump him with 5. Again, a 30k crit Gohan. Go in with hit. Don't add the life, kill off the Beerus. So we basically get to answer his whole board without even wasting attacks, and just keep the pressure on his life, which is really nice. Oh yeah, valuing the low cost is generally really strong, even for like just starter coup. Go in with starter coup. Get that card draw. Go in with Piccolo. I'm just debating if I want to buff Piccolo. Nah. We'll let it rock. At this point, he absolutely needs either an all-in on our face or a Beerus blowout to equalize the board. You know, Hippo, the 3-drop Beerus I've been on the fence about. Like, the 5k buff it gives is nice. It's a crit, which is also nice. It combos for 5, that's bad. Ultimately, I ended up taking it out because I felt I ended up needing to defend it on board more often than just a flat 25er. And that's what made me go with that decision. Use Goku, get this. He has the Beerus play. Nice. So the entire advantage we've accrued is gone. That is scary. Okay, we super combo to 40 and then use top. Now we're in trouble. That was not the top deck of the century, that's for sure. Charge this. Swing with Goku here. Force a card out of his hand. Roshi for value. Goku. Swing in. Goku buff. I run 1 Beerus and 3 Double Strikers in the deck. We just haven't seen them. Here's the scary thing, right? Like, I could go into 3-drop 17, pressure more cards out of his hand. Oh, the 5-cost extra? No. I do run the God Kamehameha, but without a debuff effect in hand, it's obviously pretty moot. Yeah, 30k. Yeah, we do run one. I'm thinking we might drop 17. I'm just debating, do we do the life pickup or not? The scary thing is, if we do the life pickup, no, I don't think so. I think it's too risky. Go in with 17, force another card out of his hand. There is a world where we could really force a lot of his hand away here. He's used 1 super combo. We could eat the Roshi, put the top, that's 30, 40, 50. That would force like 3 cards out of his hand. I kind of like that. I mean, we're at 4. Yeah, let's do it. We're at 50. Force him to have it. Too many 0 diffs in red to not try this. And even if he gets out over it, he has to burn like everything. 50. If that's a 0, he's toast. 60. He got over it. Okay, so now it's essentially a top deck war. If he doesn't kill me, he has to fight my board. He could go into a double striker. That would potentially end the game, because crit away a life, hit away a life, and then double striker win. That would... Okay. Sure. Ooh, crit Beerus. That could be really annoying. 5k buff on the critter, that's fair. Since he didn't combo, I can do this. So 17 lives the turn, or Goku lives the turn. He can't get both now. Unless he has another 2-drop that hits into me. Yeah, can't stop this one. It is kind of fun. We both gassed each other at like the perfect time. Skip this. This was a great card to draw. Play it. Pick up the life. That is also a good card to draw here. Go in with Goku. Use this. This is game. Just to make sure it can't be a super combo. Yep. GG, Epic. Close game. Good game. That was fun. That was close. Yeah, for real, my guy. That was good. I was really scared pumping everything in that previous round into that attack, but I'm like, he basically has to top deck the double striker and he gets 2 shots, and if he doesn't get it right away, he might attack into board. Oh, best of 3 for sure. Do you want to stick with the same decks, or do we want to mix it up? I think after mine and Epic's best of 3, we will do another giveaway, probably for a pack, if everybody's down. Yeah, true, because of my buff. Yeah. Yeah, we can mix it up for sure, Epic. Is there a different deck of mine you want to see? Yeah, my buff is any time I want. It's 1 shot on a turn, but it's 5k anywhere. The only thing I can't target is my leader, unfortunately. Okay, let's do... You know what? Let's do something spicy. I'm gonna do the cooler list. So, that's my spicy pick. You go ahead and pick something spicy, Epic, and let's have fun. And I will start a prediction here. Who wins, me or Epic? Feel free to bet those channel points, peeps. Give it a 2-minute betting window. Cool. Oh, wait, I guess Kiri already started it. Well, fine. That's fair. I mean, you've seen me play the cooler. It's not something I'm used to. But I am ready. And it doesn't let me end the old one. It just shows it's there. I think you have to end it. It even says winner on my side. I appreciate that, dear. Seems like it might just be bugged then, because for my end, it doesn't let me end it. Second player, yeah, we'll keep. Sure. Oh, I did. I won, Kiri. I've been undefeated so far. Who of my subscribers will dethrone me? Oh, well, no, technically Ash did win one of the two, so I'm not undefeated, but we didn't finish it. Turboing the life. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to regret that. Yeah, you get the ability to do Vegeta a bit quicker, but I am a crit face, and I do swing in quite a bit. Okay. Charge this, because that card whiffed on me last time, and it broke my heart. Swing in. Uh-oh. Epic. I'm so sorry, bud. I don't know if he forgot, but we're at 20k, like, crit faces hit harder. And we'll pass it back. That's awesome. Thank you, Kiri. Darn it, Calamity. His brother is cooler. I hate that I'm laughing at that, but that was actually good. I actually really like Cooler. I think he's a very cool looking villain. He just seems like this big armored monster, which is awesome. Yeah, we'll eat that. 35 on 15, ain't no way. We've got more believers in the win, but there's a lot of points online for Epic. Seems like Epic did go all in on himself. We've got a really fun turn next turn. We'll eat this. Charge you. We're gonna go 3-drop. Add the life. Turbo you out. Get the energy restand. We're gonna swing in with a supernova. You're not the only one who can get big there, Vegeta. And we're gonna rest down the Goten, so it's not an option. Okay. Then we're going to cycle. Go in with Raccoon. Go in here. Good news is we have gassed Vegeta quite a bit. Blue's very good at getting value though, so I wouldn't count him out yet. Pass it back. And if he ignores our board, we get to continue pressuring him for cards, which is not a winning scenario for Vegeta. I could see a world where if he had Sinister Sickle, this would be a good play. Just reset the board status. Okay, not picking up the life, of that I'm certain. Kicks back the Ginyu, interesting. I don't know if I would have done that. I really hope he's in Sparkling Zero, and I really, really hope they do a good job with, like... I hope they bring Cooler into Super, much like they did Broly. Even if it's an alternate universe Cooler or something, I think it'd be really cool to see. We would like to keep it, but we don't have any efficient way he can have Recoome. Unfortunately. Okay. Charge to 3. Yeah, I do too, Spectre. I've been meaning to catch up, but it's on the list of things. Life tends to find a way to be in the way. Both the Cooler and the Frieza are very strong here. Cooler's more for control, Frieza's better aggro option. I guess Botanin? Sure. With Zarbon, we do get the life pickup to awaken ourselves, which I do appreciate. Add the life. Hey, that's a pretty decent card to get there. Flip. Okay. We don't want to take our foot off the gas. We want to continue to try and bring down the Vegeta. So we'll swing in here. I am a fan of using Supernova, giving us the stats, freezing the Goten. Okay. Zarbon we can now swing with. Use our skill. Say goodbye to one of the Friezas. Oh, we can't target it. Duh. Oh, no. I'm a fool. I threw away a card for nothing. I forget it's only Frieza Clan. Okay. No more mistakes. Yeah, we got 2 different really strong options for turn 4. We can do the Cooler down, control this board better, or we could do the 40k and just start slamming very big hits into Epic. The big issue here is now we do have to respect the amount of pressure he can put into us. And the triple my, oh goodness. And another Goten. No. Oh no. Ugh, he gets a free hand refill. That is extra heartbreaking. That's the whole reason we froze the first Goten. Otherwise, we really had him outvalued here. Yeah, for sure. We'll just take nothing. Yes, he is. And now he gets to peel off. I mean, I guess we do go into Cooler here. I don't see a world where we use the 40k to finish this out this turn. He went to 45. We'll eat a single strike here. Yeah, sure. What's up, Wyatt? Can he do an energy? He might be able to. Battle cards. He, or one of your energy. Yeah, we could have brought up an energy there. So we could have at least made it so it wasn't a waste the previous turn. Okay, what we're gonna do. We actually do have 2 different options to go with. I think the cooler is the one to go. So we're gonna charge away this 40k. We're going to play cooler. We're going to have cooler swing into Goten. Use his effect to pop Goten. And then we're going to leave it there. Answered the 2 Gotens. This is punished most heavily by him having the double striker, unfortunately. Swing in with cooler. Pop our skill. We're gonna ditch the Zarbon at this point. Is it Zarbon? We need to be careful of combo power. Yeah, well, then again we can. We'll be on 5. Sure, Zarbon. Restand you. Pass it over. The only thing that punishes us really poorly here is the double striker 5-drop, right? Because that can bottom deck our cooler, pressure in on us. We have to spend Vegeta pressure in on us, and we'll be sad. If he doesn't have that, however, the cooler is the best option because he doesn't really have any great answers unless he has a final flash. And he hasn't. Sad day. Bottom deck's the cooler. We'll eat this. Oh yeah, Wyatt. In that first game, on the final turn you took, had you not swung with the androids, I would have been at 3 life. And you could have just left me at 3, and then waited till the next turn and re-swung with your entire board, and won from there. The 2 cards you gave me from the life made a big difference. We can go over that later for sure. Okay, so this is definitely happening, because we don't want to lose the game. And now it's a question of how do we handle the 5-drop. Oh yeah, absolutely. The thing that's killing me here is we don't really have anything answering it right now. A Golden Frieza would be the play. This guy's life pickup is non-optional. Yeah, charge him for now. We're gonna swing in with cooler here. Okay. We'll go 2-drop into Raccoon. Ginyu. Cooler's gonna swing in. We are not. We're gonna rest that down. We're gonna have our little 5k kill off the Mai. Absolutely. You have my permission, Wyatt. Absolutely. This is a really close one. This game is at a breaking point to go either way. It is rude, Epic, but you have to deal with it. Thank you. It's effective. That's what he means, not rude. Frieza 1-drop. Press down another Mai. Clear it. Yes, we are, Epic, but you're not allowed to draw more cards. I've already gassed you once, and I refuse to fall victim to being gassed again. Or having to do it again. Say goodbye to this. Restand you. Go in here. Don't. Say goodbye. It is gonna be pretty dirty. Yeah, he came back to tell me I'm a bad man for killing all of his Mais. Well, to be fair, I think he wins this turn. Assuming he has the right hand, there's very little we can do about the double striker. Let alone if he has a second. If he has two, it's super done. As is with just the one, it's really scary. He could dump everything into it, potentially kill us that way. By the way, Ash, now that you're back, I did a roll for the free pack earlier, and technically you won the first one. But I know you have like all of set 1. Do you still want the code, or do you want me to give it to someone else? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because there's no way that if you wanted it, I was going to give it to someone else, so. I was pretty sure you had, like, the complete set 1. Option 2, Epic. Whatever's flashier. Yeah, that'll do it. That for sure is a problem. Oh yeah, that's hitting. Can we get out of it? $30. $35. So he went to 45. We'll go 40, 50. If he's gonna get it, he's gonna earn it. 45. That does it. Or, because we can only tie it. We can't get over it. Heartbreaker. So close. Must be nice having stock. Yeah, trust me, Ash is the king. Ash has anything you would want to play, Ash has. That was close, Epic. That was real close. I'm not. I love it. I think that's wonderful that Epic did that. I thought I had you so cooked until you did that beautiful Goten play that refilled your hand. That was nuts. And you having the 5-drop to bottom deck the cooler was personally hurtful. Yep, 1-5K. And that's funny because I ditched a card earlier to restand something and it did nothing because I messed that up. So that legitimately cost me the game, theoretically. Yep, 1-1. One more game. To celebrate, what we're going to do, we'll do a pack giveaway real quick, since Ash did confirm, and then we will go into this final game. We've done red, we've done yellow. I think it's time we face him with blue. So, or green. We could do green. Do we make Epic sad with green? Yeah, the triple refill was so good. No, I didn't see how much you were missing, Uda. We may go Gohan for funsies against him. But first, play Broly. I mean, we could do that, Wyatt. I'm not against it. I clicked to look at our Gohan list, assuming it'll ever load. Yeah, we might just do green for our final match with Epic for funsies. But first, we got a pack to do. We have 31 people in here. Spin it. Okay. Let's see who that is. Pulling this up now. So, that would actually be... Sorry, I have to count this. Hey Kage, you can't say you didn't win nothing for sticking around if you're still here, because according to this, you're in here. I haven't seen Kage say anything, so they could have also just fallen asleep. You got a pack. You want a pack. Assuming you want it. If not, I'll re-roll. Yeah, you just won a pack. I just rolled it. Let me pull it up. It'll take me just a second to set this up. Yeah, it's a normal pack. Nothing crazy. It's just a normal pack. Okay. It's funny to give away packs when I'm here, not even with everything myself, but, you know, it's all about viewer appreciation today. Okay. There you go, bud. Enjoy your pack. Now then, let me pull this up. Close this down. Just throwing it out to chat. Whoever gets it first gets it. That's bold strategy, Kage. I love it. Whoever gets it, I suppose. Enjoy. I love it. Wyatt wanted Broly, and Epic's gonna hate it, so I'm down. Don't have the care. Okay. Let's make Epic sad. We fight fire with fire around these parts? Oh no. I mean, to be fair, Kage kind of threw it into chat, so if no one else put it in, you could still get it. I really don't know who's gonna get it. Reroll. Not terrible, but not what we want. I think this is generally better. Okay. Fair, Spectre. At least you tried. Let's... Could be good piece. Yeah, we're a bit away from that. Let's go for it. What a monster. Redeems it, then throws it in chat to make people scramble. What a evil, evil man. I mean, I appreciate the hustle, that's for sure. Next, we'll do a starter. How dare he swing at us? Tweet these. Okay. Pretty much, Wyatt. We have very similar lists. Question is, what do we charge here? Charge you. We will attack in. Well, everyone in chat now feels that you are a villain, which they would be correct. We'll go into this. Wow, whiffing hard on the meteors today. That's fine. Kage's your hero. I mean, that does seem like something Kiri would do. Only Kiri actually would just throw it out to the universe and be like, catch, just to watch the people scramble. Okay. We'll eat this one. We have 2 more shots. That's not it. Final shot. And the hard whiff. Everything we done has not been worth it. Welcome, Lore. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome, everybody. Let's get the card draw. Watch, we're gonna get it here. Or not. We'll get it here. Oh, food sounds amazing. I am there with you. I had breakfast at 10, and I have not ate since. And all I had was a single breakfast sandwich, and like probably 5 chips. Chaotic neutral. How'd your testing for Topku go? From what I hear, he's gonna be like super high roll. Okay. Cost of 3 or more. So we need to make sure we have a big card in here. So what we're gonna do... Charge you. Swing in here. Combo. What would I rather lose? Probably you. Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like it's gonna be a nightmare for green dealing with Topku because it's so high rolly and valuable. Get ours, stuff this, swing in. I get the feeling. Oh, I know an ad just popped. I'll wait on what I was gonna say. We were taking that early damage to try and get that pickup of a D strength. I don't mind sitting with these on board. He's not going to go out of his way to clear them, and they're still going to help us get over attacks over time. So I'm perfectly fine right now. This is a good example of one where it becomes questionable. We'll eat it, though. Fine, going to 5. Okay. We can charge up to 6. We're going to wait on that. That's no longer a great card. These are still super good for defense. We're pretty much assuredly going to play Turles. Or Selku, but I like Turles better for this. What do I charge? Probably a 1-drop. We've got enough of them. Go Turles. Oh, 3 or more. I forget he needs a high cost too. So we didn't ramp. That's heartbreaking. Swing here. Okay, I appreciate that, Carrie. Oh, well, thank you, dear. I appreciate that. It means a lot. That moves us closer. Once we hit 20, we'll do another long day like today. Let's go here. Using this, comboing this. Boom. And go here. And we have one up. We can use it for defense. He's going into 7. Sure. Thank you so much, dear. If we get 7 more, we'll do another one of these long streams. We're going till a minimum of 8 p.m. tonight, so we still have another 5 hours. If everyone's still around, having a good time, and we want to keep going, we'll go till 10 or even midnight. The latest I planned for is midnight. But at midnight, I'll basically be a corpse that will need to shuffle off to sleep. And I hope everything you're doing, Kiri, goes well. I know you said you might be testing today for our tournament tomorrow. Yeah, that hurt, Wyatt. I remember you doing that, and I was like, aw, Wyatt's sad. Right now, it is 3 p.m. for me, so we have another 5 hours we're doing this minimum. I would love to do that, dear. That'd be super fun. Okay. Now the question is, how do we want to play this? We're going into 7. I mean, I think I know what I'm going to do. The question is, what do I charge? Deck out is a real worry. Charge that. Go into this. Well, there's a Broly. That's a bad sign, because now we're down to 2 of them left. Go in with Broly. Oh, hey, look, D-Strength. We found him. Okay, that's fine. Yep, he gets the Gohan. How fun. We get to throw in with a crit. Doesn't want to eat that. Can't say I blame him. Dig with this. Really, there's no cap. Interesting. See, I appreciate the 6-drop giving the life, but at the same time, I'd rather wait till I'm at my 25, because then it's begging for more resources, which is why we've been kind of holding ours. And we'll pass it back. Now, this board is very weak to him having a Gohan. It's one of the few points where a Gohan play is actually pretty strong, because he could just clear 3 bodies. He could also keep healing and making the game never end. That is a real option also. As soon as we're down to the 25, I know he's going to start pushing these into us, so I'm going to avoid this. If he swings with one of these, I will eat it, go to 25, and use this to heal. How much do we care about Turles here? We don't really have a whole lot to do. And it doesn't cost us much, 9 to 9. Sure? Sure. Giving an aggressive meteor to clear a Selku. Yeah, he can have that. Joke's on him, we don't even need it. Charge one of these away. Swing in here. It does feel bad that we don't have any big bodies of any sort to really put down to the board. Moa's just going to bottom deck something good, I already know it. But we just don't have many good options. Ramping feels bad. Can't blow anything up with Vegeta. Our hand is a whole lot of nothing burgers, unfortunately. We haven't seen a Droids. We haven't seen a Broly. No, you're good, Wyatt. I deserve it. I definitely made a big misplay there. I was saving this for when we transform. We could establish it just to the board, get the life now. I guess that's got to be the play. It's at least doing something proactively. Use this, search. Oh, wow. Yep, look at all the good things we could have had. Really wanted to hit like a meteor or something with that, but... well, what do you do? We will Turles into this, eating this. Cool. Gohan into Gohan. Oh, you're good. We're all human. No one's perfect. Sad thing is ahead as we are on board, it doesn't really matter. Once he drops a Broly, he blows up one, swings into the rest, and we get to cry. Because we've already charged one away from a random effect, and we bottom decked one a second ago. So we've only got one more, and it's floating somewhere in the deck or in our 6th life. Yeah, not human at all. Total monster. Here's where things get scary. How much do we care about the Turles? Not a whole lot. Except Cell, he is perfect. I know, right, dear? It's killing me. Legitimately, it is killing me. We're about to lose because we've just drawn a whole lot of none of our top end. Sure, we'll eat this. I mean, if we need to see cards, charge one of these away. Swing in here. Wow. Help. Send help. We can't get anything. We've gotten all our 1-drops and all of our extra cards that are not Meteor. I mean, we just finally found one Meteor, but... Thank you, Lore, for the follow. Oh, goodness me. Let's go... 18 for the cycle. Goodbye. Gohan for potentially finding something. Oh boy. Well, we are almost assuredly decking out first now. Finally, we found something. Okay. Swing in. Oh, hey, look, now we're drawing all our big stuff. Combo. Lore, pizza's in the oven. Oh, I would love a pizza right now. We have one, I think, or two in the freezer. I need to just go preheat the oven and start it, but, you know, we'll figure that out later. Yep. Swing in here. Pump it. We're doing the all-in strat here, boys and girls. It's the only thing we can do. Because we are now officially decking way first. We drew like 80 more cards this turn. So what we're going to do, here's the thought process anyway. We want to get him to 2. Then we are going double striker and throwing everything into it. like legitimately everything. It'll be that with a meteor, with a meteor, with an instant, comboing everything that has a combo power in this hand. Problem is we need to get a life before that. So we didn't get one this turn, is what it is. Britt, you're always welcome to swing by. We have a whole container of the homemade crab melt in there. The life Gohan. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, I did homemade crab melts last night for dinner. And Britt had already ordered dinner, so she didn't get to swing by and grab some. Yes, you may have that. I'd like to point out we still don't have a Broly, which would also be an option to equalize this terrible board state. He may have the 18. Okay, well, we've drawn both droids, which is a play still. Charge away the Gohan. It's a dead card. It's funny, he's doing the smart thing and leaving us sitting at 5. We'll swing to get the card draw. Sure. Go into droids. Have droids go in. Send it. That's awesome, Uda. I wish I was Gohan right now. At least then we could do Gohan things. Instead, I'm just a 15k Broly front face that does nothing. He meteors here. Okay. That's one down. I don't want to sell. We risk too much in milling ourselves to death. Where's our other Broly? It's probably in our life pool. I'm calling it now. It's the bottom card of our deck, bottom card of our life pool, and the other one got stuffed in here. I mean, that is the advantage he has. I'm not pressuring him enough right now. That's the heartbreaking thing. The other heartbreaking thing is we kind of want this to stick to board, but he could always drop another Broly and blow it up. And just bait cards out of our hands for nothing. I don't see why we wouldn't do this. And we'll stuff this in there, sure. All I can do is laugh at this. He doesn't even have to actually do anything at this point. He could legitimately just sit behind that defender and the amount of life he's gained and be fine. Oh, that hurts. We are so toast. We're gonna use this. It's the most efficient. And we have 80 million energy to dump. Let's make sure it's at least something expensive. Oh. This is painful. This is why I don't like green. Can I top deck anything? Sure. I'm not entirely certain why he's doing this. He doesn't card draw off attack. Just for the memes? Well, that was the answer, right, boys and girls? Where is our Broly? Like, for real, though, where is it? There's no point in charging. Like, we get nothing. We will swing with Broly. Finally. Holy. Good. I'm glad. Now his defender dies, he goes up to 6 life, and we have to somehow whittle his life down without losing the game. That's fine. This is torture. And the fact that Broly's gonna draw us a card and get us near to decking is heartbreaking. Blow that up. Swing. Epic, I will never forgive you for what you've done to me today. The amount of Gohan trolling is ridiculous. The good news is we finally have a Broly. We can finally pressure him some, but if he has a Broly to drop in return, we're pretty much done. Oh no, whatever will he do? Yep, send it. We have 3 card draws. If we play another Broly, we're actually down to 2. Technically, we're down to 2, because if we draw the last card, the game instantly ends and we lose. Kiri, it's been a nightmare, my guy. He healed 25k Broly up to 6 life. And this is after having healed twice earlier, because he's had all the blocker heal dudes. And we've basically decked ourselves, searching for a Broly. So, now we pass it back. We're not out of the game. We have legitimately 1 more turn, 2 tops. We aren't allowed to play another Broly. We'll limit ourselves down to not enough turns. He is way more gassed than us. That's a advantage, I suppose. If we hit and flip, we go up to 25 base. Sure. That's a card, I suppose. He does have the Broly counter to our Broly play, which is heartbreaking. We're not even allowed to play this Gohan. We will flip. Oh, yep, there was another Broly. So, one Broly ended up in life, destined where it was positioned to go to our energy. One got top decked to energy, and the other got bottom decked. That's where they all were. Combo this. Our droids have to live in order for us to even have a shot on our turn. We know we're not getting another Broly play. Let's do this, because it's not even usable while trying to push aggression. On you. Stuff this in, sure. Doesn't really matter. Sure, we will eat this. We need to see all the cards we can. So we have to puzzle together a kill in the next 2 turns. Period. I'm less scared of him killing us than I am of us just decking ourselves. We're going to charge this. We're at 14. So we're going to play androids. That is a very good pull. We're going to swing androids at him. And to make sure he can't just super combo or meteor, How many of each has he used? He's used 1 meteor, 2 meteor, 3 meteor, 3 meteors, 2 instants. He's got a super combo, a super combo. I feel like this is a good play here. And send it. And we can play triple droids. That's the funny thing. And in fact, to win, we have to triple droid. Okay. That's fine. Droid in again. Yeah, that's not very fun, Spectre. See what we can dig out of him. He's probably going to eat this one, which is fine. We go droid again. Swing in with Broly. I'm tempted to meteor this. But we don't have to, right? We get one more turn, theoretically. I say we send this. Cool. I'm happy with that. And now we droids into here. Pass it back. If we get out of this turn alive, we have a legitimate shot at winning next turn. He can't clear all the droids. Yeah, for real though, Wyatt. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Fusion World. We can afford to eat one hit, get a card. We have 3 supers in hand. We know one of the 2 cards in our deck is a super, not that it matters. I'm not sure whether it's the top or bottom. We get 1 card draw without killing ourselves. So next turn we're not allowed to do Broly at all. We'll avoid the first. No, we'll eat the first. Game. I was about to say, did we crash the servers? What is happening? This is fine. The scariest thing he could have in hand is another Broly. Like, that is the scariest thing. $45.50. Now, every swing matters. I can't imagine what the deck even has left for him at this point. We see 3 Selku, 1 droid. We know most of his super combos, as well as his meteors, are already in the discard. This is a very easy thing to get over. If we can get through this turn without using these meteors, I think we have a decent shot, but he didn't use skill, no. He should have. He's got 12 up. I do agree also, Uda, that was a misplay. He would have forced at least a 10 out of us, and then we would have had to go to our instant to get over it. The triple droids might give us the in to finish this, in which case, I just want to point out Broly let down Broly. Ugh. Okay, so he has the droid play, that's fine. He swings. This is easy, we super combo over this. No, they aren't. Are you kidding me with that stupid annoying blocker? Oh. Oh no. And now he Broly'd. Okay, that's fair. So now we have to waste an attack around that. And that's a dead card. It'll kill us if we play it. Phase end. Swing with Broly first? Does it matter? Not really. Swing with droids. I don't really think it matters whether he blocks droids with this or Broly with this. Either way, he's going to get a block off, and he can wait for the droid swing. And if he eats the Broly hit, he just kind of repeats the circle. Sure. Yeah, we're at 1. If we do a card draw, we die. Like, actually die. Okay. This now means the Broly swing is pointless. We have to get the droids through. Like, have to. So we're going in with droids first. Question is, what do we put on them? Can kill with Moa technically. I feel better doing this. I think we Meteor. Send it. Because he can't Meteor back. He's already used almost all his super combos. I think Meteoring this makes it just big enough where it might get through. Because he only has, what, 1 more super combo? 2 tops? 2. Okay. And now for game. I don't think this feels big enough, but here it is, 95. You can't Meteor. Double super, 65. Did we do it? I hope we did it. Oh. 75, we're at 95. He has the Gohan on board. That makes him 80. 2 more 10Ks does it. 0, 0, 0. We did it. Oh, that was the longest game. Legitimately 1 card left in deck. That was crazy epic. That was wild. The 1 card win on the ropes. We could not draw Broly to save our life. Epic. Like, the turn we played it is the turn we finally got one. Yeah, too easy. Oh. Okay, good luck, Ash. Have fun. Send us pictures. Hey, Berserk, thank you. Oh, that was a good finish to that best of 3 epic. That was crazy. The amount of health you gained when you were up to 6 life, I was just losing my mind. Yeah, just we're too good for the Broly. Ugh. How many turns was that? I want to see that. Let's swap this to ranked. Sure, battle record. That had to be 1,000,000. Room match. 23 turns. That's got to be one of the longest games I've ever seen. That was awesome. Like, the amount of self-healing you did was absolutely bonkers. The only reason we had a shot there was the sheer amount of double striking androids. 23 is a ton. That was the longest game. Ugh. Well, in celebration of the longest game, it feels like it's a good time to hand out another starter deck. Why not? So let me pull this up. Okay, we could do blue or yellow. I'll let everybody in chat say blue or yellow, whichever I see more for, that is what we'll do. So, say blue or yellow, and we'll do a starter deck of that color. Sloth saying yellow. Yeah, Epic, that's nuts. I killed you twice over almost. No, I did kill you twice over. Starting is 8. Oh, that was good. I'm hyped. That was great. We don't have Green Kage. We already gave it. Awesome. Thank you so much, Thunder. Okay, we'll give it a minute and then I'll read through and figure this out. Epic saying blue or yellow doesn't help you, monster. Ugh, feels bad, man. Hey, at least you got a pack. Better than nothing. Okay. Oh, this is a good time while everyone's saying what color they want. Do we have a notification for update in the week too? Supposedly we're going to be getting it like on the 10th, I've been told. I don't know. I'm no genius by any means, so there's people smarter in chat who could probably have a better clue than me, but okay. Well, I'm going to do the count real quick. Let's see. So that's 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 3 yellow. So I see 3 yellow votes, and blues we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue. So we've got a lot of blue voters. So to make sure we're getting the decks out to anyone who wants them, please, starting now, actually before Kiri, since he did the link, we'll do this. I appreciate all of you being here with me today. It's been a very long stream, but it's been really fun. If you're having a good time and you're new, please give a follow. Costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. If you would like, please join the Discord. We have a whole section in there for replays. We talk about food, the next set, deck lists, deck building. We help each other. It's a really fun community. We'd love to have you in there. And if you're enjoying the content, you want to help support me in making this content, please feel free to sub. It means a whole lot, and as a sub, you do get advantage in playing games with me every so often. Also, once we hit our next sub goal of 20, we'll do another one of these long streams. We're currently at 13, so 7 away. If we get another 7, we'll do another of these the week we trigger it. So I appreciate all of you. Now let's hand out that blue deck for everybody. Blue in honor of the painful play there. Painfully long game. Everyone who's interested, please just say me in chat. I'll give it a moment and we'll roll out of whoever says me for the blue starter deck. I want to make sure it goes to someone who needs it and will use it. Whereas with packs, I don't mind throwing that out to anybody, because sure. Yeah, we've actually got quite a few viewers. It's not our all-time highest. I think the highest we've ever gotten is 90. But this is still a good chunk of viewers for me, so I'm happy. We'll give it another minute for anyone to say me who wants a blue starter. And everyone, please give a big thank you to Deer. They're the one who donated 2 of the starter decks as well as 3 packs to hand out. And we also got a donation, pulling this up. Beastly, I forget what your name is on stream, but Beastly handed out the blue. So thank Beastly for the blue starter. Okay, let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, that's easy enough. We'll roll the d10. And if we get the 10, we just re-roll. And go figure we got a 10. I hate it. So 9. So that would be Uda. Uda, you were the last one to say me. You got the blue starter. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, Uda. Congratulations, Uda. I will be sending that to you in just a second. I'm just getting the code now. Awesome. Let's see here. Okay, there you go, buddy. Enjoy the blue starter. Hey, there you go, bud. And good luck at your tournament. Seriously, we want you to crush it and represent the crew here. Now then, let's go. Also, we are going to now... Was there any other subscribers who have not played me yet who wanted to play some sub games? If not, we can go into some replay reviews, or we can even go back to just slapping it around in ranked play. So, was there another sub who wanted to play today? We believe in you, Uda. You're good. That's fair, dear. Once you get home, like I said, we're doing this for another 4 hours minimum today, so trust me, you've got time. Okay, I'm not seeing any subs jumping up that they want to play right now. So, let's go ahead. I was about to say, I was thinking replays might be pretty good. That was a very long game, and it'd be pretty chill to watch some replays. So, let's do some replays. Let me pull that up. Me and Wyatt already played. It was a fun game. Actually, it was a fun 2 games. Okay. That is crazy, Kage. We appreciate you being here with us. Don't be afraid to go to bed when you can't stay awake anymore. Also, in our Discord, just to point this out, there is an entire section for friend codes. Please, everybody, feel free to throw your friend codes in there. Hang out, help each other, test, all that fun stuff. Now, we have lots of options that I am very happy to go over. Ooh, okay. Let's start. Is Schmacky in chat at all? I know you were here earlier, Schmacky. Taking some EU plays? That's fair. You are about to probably pop off for bed. I believe you posted one for us in the past bit, so I can definitely do yours. Yours was also the oldest, so let's do that. Copy that, and go ahead, give you a nice thumbs up, because we are watching your replay. Replay search. Let's everybody kick back, chill, have some laughs, see some silliness. That's awesome, dear. I love it. We will do that, Wyatt, as well, for sure. Okay, so we have a victory here of Kage's. That's all you can do, Uda. Just go in with no regrets. I know my biggest regret from like a tournament, specifically, it's a funny thing, even DBZ. We went to South Dakota for a Panini DBZ regional, and the night beforehand, I was debating, do I play my Garlic Jr. Dragon Ball Victory deck or MVP deck? It basically won through two different win cons. One of getting all 7 Dragon Balls, or getting to max level with max rage. It could win either way. It was not a deck built to kill you. Or I could play my Control Piccolo list, which was a blue defensive deck that used a lot of value loops to create a near infinite engine that I could win the game through a defensive focus. And the night before, we'd been testing, and no one beat my Garlic Jr. deck. So I was like, I think I gotta go Garlic, as comfortable as I am on my blue. Walk in, my first round opponent is a Garlic Jr., we go to time, get a draw. Round 2 opponent, another Garlic Jr., he wins barely. Round 3, another Garlic Jr., get another draw. Round 4, get another opponent, I think they were some sort of Saiyan deck. I think they were Trunks. No, was it Trunks? I don't remember. I just remember I beat them. So I was 1 win, 2 draws, 1 loss, and then my next round opponent got down paired. And I was still sitting at this like point where maybe I could make top cut if I just could win out. And I went into a Namekian Piccolo deck, and we had another draw. Like, we couldn't kill each other. And I was like, well, there it goes. And I was just mad, because all day, my blue Piccolo would have rolled all that. Anywho, story time's over, let's get to the game. So just go in, pick what you like, and have no regrets. I was pretty salty that day. You could ask Kiri. Okay, they charge a peel-off. Interesting. I would have probably charged something different, like probably the extra card, or even the flash, but... Control Trunkses. I'm excited to see this. Ooh, very cool, Luda. My last big tournament was in Texas in October for my other card game. It was the national tournament, and I took my most played deck that no one in my locals could really keep up with generally outside of Kiri. And unfortunately, I bricked all day and had a ton of mirror matches all day, and it was awful. I was very heartbroken. Yeah, that was the one before Masters, dear. I played that. I went to the Kansas City Regional and got 33rd, and they did a top 32 cut. And I went to the South Dakota, and I think I technically was still like 54th out of 100 and... No. I was 33rd out of 200 and something in Kansas. And I was 54th out of... I think it was like 180 something in South Dakota. Yeah, South Dakota is where you made people mad with Nail. Yeah, the Trunks mirror is an interesting one. That sucks, Wyatt. I hate when there's little misunderstandings like that. Especially since it's just a order of operations for the game. And some of that stuff can get really arduous. Like, it sucks because you have those players who speed play trying to skip over steps, so you're not able to do the thing, because, well, I already played this, and it's like, yeah, you gotta slow down and give me time. But then there's also those players who drag it out, and they're like, okay, well, I'm done, and then they look at you, and you're like, okay, so it's my turn, and they're like, no, like, this is done. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. the way the phases work in a game, I think it's really lame to have like tons of little micro phases that can cause issues. I always hate that. The nice thing here is we are well ahead in hand advantage, which blue doesn't necessarily need. They do a lot of value loops. But we could still burn a lot of these cards from our hand to just put in a ton of pressure. And still keep up the value loops, which is nice. Good luck, Uda. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, Kiri. That guy. He's really fun. He's a nice guy, but... Ooh-wee. That too, Epic. Ugh. Like, I'll never forget the time I was playing against someone, and I blocked their attack with a breaker effect in our other game, and breakers literally just meant to make your next card play more expensive. And so I block, and I'm like, okay, and as I'm like setting the block, finishing the whole thing, I'm like, and they go to play their next card, and I'm like, breaker, and they're like, oh, and they're like flipping their top card over, and I'm like, yeah, you gotta give me a second. And they were salty because I actually won, but the man just wanted to turbo play. This does. You're getting this other Trunks cooked. You're ahead on life, which is where you want to be. You're getting better value plays. Absolutely, Kage. It is a shame to see that actually get bottom decked, because we can do a lot of loops with it, but we have another one in hand, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. The auto mod caught you there, Epic. To explain to anybody, Epic was pointing out how you always have to check in, otherwise some players will try to pass priority on things to mess you up, which is lame. I like the Gallic Gun defensively here. The fact that you're ahead on life makes it a lot harder for the other Trunks. It gives you more breathing room. Trunks gets really oppressive when you're low, so the higher you keep your health total, the better. Yep, going for the big 40k. Obviously a very pricey defense, but we have to. I like it. I'm surprised you're holding both double strikers. I was just about to say, I would probably charge one of those away. Peel off loop, of course. Oof, that Hope Slash off the top is pretty dirty, because now we can go in with 40. Interesting you chose to pick up a Goten here. What other targets did you have? Fair. I guess that makes sense. It's the most combo power you could pick up. And you don't really need the second Hope. I probably would have been tempted to put a Hope on this, but I don't think your play is bad. It gives you more combo power defensively, which is good. We got him to Magical 2, which is good. And since we have the life lead, we can afford to let a hit or two through, get some extra cards. Yeah, I know, right? It sucks when you only see one and you're just like, man, where are my freaking peel-offs? Because you want to loop them. I probably would have been very tempted to combo something there, but I know you're going for the end play here. Bottom deck the Trunks. He is energied out. I don't know why he was holding these final flashes, especially in this mirror. There's almost never going to be anything sitting on board for long. I think those are pretty dead, especially since he charged away multiple peel-offs. Yeah, I know. I don't get what he's trying to bottom there. Yeah, you and him both kick boards back to your hand, so most times there's not going to be something there. And even if you're like, well, I want to hold one for the 5-drop, well, okay, hold one. Like, interesting. That was really smooth. That was, you just played the deck better. You did a good job of managing your hand size. You had the advantage. You made good use of it to get that early damage. And then the hand size stabled out because blue does the same stupid loops. Yeah. I like that. That was very cool. We don't see enough Trunks here. It makes me want to play it badly, but we're missing a lot. We would be playing a very jank Trunks if we did that. Okay, let's see here. We have that replay against the God rank number 2. Let's give that a peek, because that was something that was really hyped up earlier. And I know Wyatt wanted to do a replay of our match, so I could tell him what I would have done differently, so we'll do that too. Let's swap this from ranked to room. Let's see. Against Wyatt, I believe that was game 1. See the game against rank 2 or me versus Wyatt? Because we're going to do both. We'll do one then the other. Absolutely, Kage, sorry. I know we got on that long tangent about early game combo stuff. Yeah, we're going to do the rank 2 one next. We're going to just speed through this one because there's not a whole lot to commentate. We played this earlier, and we kind of commentated it while playing it. Awesome, Uda. Welcome to gold. Okay, Kage trying to play like a turn 8 on turn 1. We're going to slow it down just a little bit so we can see kind of why it's charging. Okay. I can appreciate not wanting to eat the early crits. Life pickup here was important to me. Yeah, you do have a lot of the good cards you want to see here. Yeah, turn 1 combos in Magic are a real thing. It's absolutely nutty. Nowhere near as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! With that kind of stuff. As you can see, we had a very aggressive hand, Wyatt. I've never seen Goku Black's, like, attack animation until today, I don't think. Not for his front form, anyway. I didn't know you could tie. I do know you can win on turn 1 if you see, like, the absolutely perfect hand. Okay. The funny thing here is we're not even really interacting with you much at all. We're just kind of spamming the same 1-drops and using them for value with a crit phase. Really? That's interesting, Kage. I actually didn't know that. Then again, I don't play super high competitive Magic. Ah, got you. So at this point, you not attacking me was a good thing. I was very much gassed, and with me being a crit lead, I don't get card draw, and I'm digging to try and find answers, and I'm just not really finding anything. Oh, what's that, Uda? I think this is the turn, if memory serves. It's either this turn or next. Yeah, the marker does not count as the extra energy from 18. I did actually know that. We learned that before. It's not actually an energy, it's just treated as a spendable one-use coin, basically. Which is kind of nuts. So here, you did a very good job, Wyatt, of starving us and trapping us here. I got over this because I know I'm going to have to try and get over a lot of these as you push me low, because you can easily push and get game here. As a tip, and this is a rather small one, I would have used the smaller bodies to attack while I was only 15, because a 20 to a 15, it's easier to get over, but at the same time, saving the 45 for when I'm 20 on face makes more sense. It's a very small thing, and it only mattered for the first swing, but otherwise, all this is beautiful. Now, here is where you actually had a risky play if you wanted. You could have easily just dumped your Vegeta and other cards into this swing to make me take that 1 life and then tried to end it with the double striker. Obviously, by not doing that, you are still trying to dig a resource out of our hand, which you did. And it's at this point when, instead of swinging with this android, you should have just ended your turn here. Because I would only have these 2 cards in hand. At most, I could have played a Pilaf, picked up my Hope, put the Hope, put the Pilaf, and whatever I card draw off the top into this attack. But because this hit comes through and puts me to 1, with no risk of follow-up, I get these additional cards, which is more power, helping me do that last hit to you. Yeah. The only time you combo early is to get that hit through, so you can finish on the next one. But even if you didn't do any combo here, that's fine. Getting the card out of our hand was great. Just don't swing with this. Because you've already gassed me, I should only have these 2 cards in hand. Which, watch, we'll see how it plays. I draw this. So in theory, I should not have either of these cards. So I would have had to charge away. I mean, I'd still charge away the 0, but I should not have been able to do this to draw a card, which would have been 5, 5, and 10. That would have been a whole lot less combo power, because I also get more combo power off this. In theory, even with everything, I probably, had you not swung with this, I would have gone Trunks, swung. That would have cost you 1 card out of your hand to block. And then I would have Pilafed. Actually, I probably would have Pilafed Hope. So this would have been 45 in. You would have been able to super combo and 10 to get over that. And then I would have Pilafed Hoped on 40. And I would have gotten a card off my attack trigger, which would have technically been the Pan, I believe. So I would have been 50. I still would have won, but it would have been a lot closer, if that makes sense. You were so close to ending it perfectly with this swing, had you just waited. Granted, yeah, we saw the cards, we still would have just gotten over you, but it was a very close and good game. You did almost everything perfectly, given the situation at the end. Okay, we're going to do the ranked number 2 game now. Not a problem. I should still have that copied, but just to be safe, let's copy it again. There we go. Boom. Let's watch this. It's a victory. 10 turns, 12-minute game. I didn't look at how long that Broly game lasted. It had to be a while. I know it was 23 turns, 24. It was massive. Okay. Broly into Trunks. Okay. Fair. Hey, double ramp and a bunch of ones. This is a pretty good starting hand. And we get the coin. Happy day. The Mai doing the life pickup is a little spooky. He doesn't really have a turn 2 to set up, but I get the feeling he'll just go into the Mai. Yep, do the life pickup. Obviously, Trunks doesn't get to bounce the bodies, so of green as much. That's just begging for you to get more card draw, which they don't want. I'm surprised he still kicked that back. I don't really see what he's getting from that. I mean, I guess just the card draw. Because they do state you have to kick your opponent. Yeah. Do that just to refill the hand. Fair. He gets 2 to your 1. Get our card draw. Sure. I like that you're eating the 1-drop to get this attack in. Let's see what the Trunks can do. Going into 3. Yeah, he can't do that again. And normally you'd go like 3-drop to bounce something. You don't even have anything for him to really bounce here. I like this. Avoid it while the combo's cheap and it's easy to avoid. Replays the Goten, goes into the Kid Trunks. I'm a little surprised he didn't swing. Okay. Vegeta play is the play, in my opinion. Assuming we have the thing set up. Yes, we do. So we D-strengthed. Stuff the D-strength. swing, ask for a card. Surprised he ate a Mai for that, but that's fair. Ditch one, blow up the Kid Trunks. I like that. So far, all this is fairly textbook. Really nice. Interesting that he's swinging at it. Sure. In with his 15. Okay. I find that kind of weird. I would think he'd want to just like bounce it away with the 3-drop. But at the same time, he has a hard time pushing you when you're 25. Here you are going into 6 and you're not even awakened yet. Yep, I like this. Especially since we had 2 of it anyway. I'm assuming droids into the Gotenks and Vegeta into face, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, that's fair. Still going face with it, okay. That's fair. So yeah, normally if I was here, I would have done this swing to clear it off the board. He still could have saved it, so really it doesn't matter which way you swing it, necessarily. Just depends on what he values more. He bottom decks the Vegeta, sure. The double hit on 5. Yep. That would have been a pretty good play, honestly, taking it and then playing the 16. But at the same time, the double does put you to 2, and depending on what kind of hand he has, he could still pressure a lot in. Interesting that he didn't do anything else with that turn. That felt like a whole lot of nothing from him. Like, the second the double striker failed, he just sort of gave up on it. Yeah. Okay. This is a little spooky here, because the droids don't really do a whole lot, but we can go Meteor, force a ton of his hand out, dump everything. This was a ballsy call. And it worked. Nailed it on the dot. That's crazy. I would not have done that ballsy call at the end there. I would have been too afraid. The triple dead cards in his hand cost him. That was a good read. I would have probably tried to trade for board a bit more and... Yeah, I would have likely just swung into that and then established like the 16, I guess. But hey, you had the read. That was awesome. I actually think this is one of those situations where I can't critique it because you had the better read than me. I think I would have played it wrong. That was nice. It's funny to think back that we spent those cards to avoid the double hit, since that would have just been more gas to ultimately end the game quicker. It's rare to see green just sort of say, oh yeah, double strikers, you're done. But it can happen. Those meteors are strong. Okay, looking at it, it is 4:30. Still have a ways to go. Yeah, it can lose versus Red and Frieza pretty poorly. Both of them pressure Gohan a whole lot harder. So that's why it feels better to be Broly, because that 25k base generally asks them for a whole lot more. Granted, Gohan can get a lot of crazy value going, but yellow and red have so many options to generally prevent it that you don't really feel the value. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead. That was a good game, though. I was gonna say, I heard my phone. I will call you back later. We have one more pack and one more starter deck to give away. I figured let's watch another replay, and then we'll do a giveaway, and then we'll go back to playing a few games. Because we don't want to run out of everything to give away, then no one wants to be here. Yes, that's a joke. Let's go ahead. Give that thumbs up. I don't think Schmacky's here at the moment. Yes, I am, Kiri. Thank you. But Schmacky did post a bunch for us, so I figure we'll do at least a Schmacky. I don't think Schmacky will be sad that they missed one replay. Okay. And this is a victory. Cooler. Ooh, this will be interesting. Cooler into Goku Black. I'm excited. I love Schmacky since they tend to play like Cooler and Ginyu. A lot of the decks you're rare to see played. And it's a Metal Cooler game. Okay. Sure, set up the one-drop Goku Black. I'm a little surprised to see them running this Goku. This Goku has potential to be a little insane come the next set, but like nobody plays it currently. Interesting. How was it, Uda? Did you like it? Oh, you ran it over? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it does have some crazy value options. Ah, yeah, Frost will do it. And the ruse has been revealed. It is a metal cooler deck. Yeah, all. Yes. What's the maximum we can have? Okay, that's not enough. You know this Goku Black is like, really? This is what I have to deal with? I think it's a mistake them not killing the one drop. Why? Just to kick it away? What? I don't get what they're gaining from this. They should not be wasting their time punching metal coolers. Unless your opponent has no hand, they're getting the metal cooler back. They should be pressuring into face. Or at least killing the one drop, so you're not allowed to loop it. The crit's also really annoying, because it's not giving him any life pickups. Sad news is he does get to go to Goku Black. Yeah, apparently he doesn't know. It's fun. Like, Ash would be cringing hard right now if they had to watch this Goku Black playing into this metal cooler nightmare. No, don't waste your attacks. You're getting nothing. This. You could legitimately have a whole deck of them. This is super funny. Like, we went from a very high-end, like, deep game of Trunks and Broly into this. And I really don't know what to say, other than just laugh. Oh no, they returned a Metal Cooler, but then they killed a Metal Cooler, so guess what happens? Metal Cooler's back. At least they're critting in with the 25. At least they're doing that. Okay. And we got the golden. Ugh. This is a sad day for that Goku Black. Yep. The scary thing is the Goku Black will live to see another turn doing what it wants to do, but we refill our hand. Their hand is very, very gassed. Swing in. I want to ask Mackie about this, like, what was going through his head at this moment in time? This Goku Black played the matchup all wrong, and the funny thing is they have another Goku Black to drop the board. Sure. Oi. Okay. This is a scary turn. Obviously, the 40k dropping another 30, you gotta get over the crit because you don't want to take that. Yeah, should be leading with crit too, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Yep. Yeah, this is a interesting match. I feel like we could just have some like Benny Hill music in the background and it would be very fitting. Put you to 1, yep. And they aggressively combo, but we have 5 cards in hand. Like, we'd have to have the worst life pickups ever for that to actually be a game option. And then they surrender. Wow. That... I don't know how to commentate that, other than to just say, Goku Black, in this matchup, please stop slapping the Metal Coolers. Just swing at face. Like, yeah, he's a crit lead. Yeah, you kind of want to starve him in some ways, but fighting for board against Metal Cooler, unless you're actually getting rid of their hand, doesn't matter. Yeah, all 3 should have gone life, and maybe things would have played out differently. Oof. How do people let Schmacky get away with that? I don't know. Truly flabbergasted. I love it. I appreciate that someone out there is doing this. Now, let's see here. Pull this one up. I figure we'll do another replay or 2 and then potentially. Okay. I was warned that this is a goofy game, according to the replay post, so I'm excited to see this. I mean, a cooler deck, a metal cooler deck with like a cooler lead is funny and fun, but if you get paired into Broly, you might as well just forfeit right out the gate, because the only option you would have is getting them low enough to where you could then drop the double striker and have to push for 3 hits. Well, 2 hits total. Okay. Let's go ahead and view this one. Turtle Pizza Power. Interesting. I don't believe this is you, Wyatt. Yeah, this is Hippo. We have a Hippo replay. I figured I'd surprise Hippo with this. Plus, for some reason, my Discord's just saying H ... so it's hard for me to tell whose it is until I pull it up. So we get a Hippo game. U7 into Gohan. This is a fun one. Life pickup for sure. Gohan, yep, swings. That's fair. No 1-drop, so that's good for us. Oh, that's accurate, Wyatt. You and Schmacky both give us some glorious replays we all love. I'm excited to see more of these ridiculous things Schmacky sent us. We're always down for a good laugh. Okay. Nice Turbo Awakening. Hit's also wonderful because, you know, 20k into Gohan makes Gohan cry. They have all the extra cards in their hand. Good news is they're not necessarily all dead cards, but... A meteor? Interesting. That's an odd choice, in my opinion. Normally you would save meteor and just combo off like the Goku. Why are they aggro comboing to 20 to attack you? Just hoping you spend? I mean, you have the Roshi on board you're gonna sack. Oof, that's hard to say, Uda. I wish you luck in your choices. Yo. The good news is the board is definitely working out in our favor. It's a little spooky that the Vegeta gets to answer something next turn. Yeah, that's fair. Because the Whis could have actually gotten a life check there. But then again, the Whis is an easy clapback for him. This way you still get to use Whis to potentially get things into kill range for your 3-drop. So, yeah, you're 1 attack short, but you might be able to make up for it by getting a body check with your 3-drop. Okay, ramp for sure. Ditch and blow up. What do they blow up? Why would you blow up 18 there? I don't get that. You should always blow up the hit. The life pickup can matter if we're gonna like full spend into you. The minus 5k matters a ton for various effects. I mean, the only thing that 18 does better is combo power, which again, you're using it for an attack check to get them to spend a card from hand. This Gohan's done some odd things. Given what happened to us earlier, I guess it's not in my right to say they're bad, but they are odd. Okay, yep. I like this. Get the blow up, swing in. The good news is we get to check in with a whole lot. Yeah, they can go into droids and pop 2 bodies, but we're at least getting cards out of their hand early. We got the super combo out. I'm also not a big fan of how they're charging. And this is a pretty simple moment to pause and kind of go over this as a group. Like, when you're this Gohan here, yeah, you're going to play droids, blow up half this board. That's good. But you've got 2 instants that, yeah, you can play them defensively. They're going to debuild you, locking away this Broly anyway. I don't know why he's holding this Broly. If anything, I would have charged this away and kept the guaranteed combo. Especially since it's a 5-drop that blows up a 4-drop, and there's UI Goku, there's Gohan, there's decent 4-drops to target with that. I'm not a fan of that charge. Yeah, these can get over more things than this, but for these to get over, you're debuilding, locking away your endgame, and you kept something like a Broly that you may never even get to see. Yep, we'll eat this. Sure. It's funny to see the 3 copies in your charge pool there. Oof, Uda, did you get anything good out of your gamble, hopefully? Oh no, Hippo. Attack the ads. Ads must have just rolled off, that's fine. I'll pause. We can wait a minute for everybody. Oof, that sucks. That sort of happened to us a bit ago when Epic gave us a 10 pull. And as a donation, we popped the 10 and we pulled, I think, 1 thing out of the entire 10 packs, and we're just like, well, we tried. Oof. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Uda. Yeah, who cares about that 1 secret rare Gohan? There's like no way you're gonna run a 4 of that card. We'll give it a minute to make sure everybody gets back in here. Are you back, Hippo? I have no Mai. Literally have not seen a single Mai yet. We have 2 of the 3-drop Goku. That's it. I wish we had Mais. I would happily break all of our green stuff to get the Mais and the Gokus and play red and blue. I would break all our green stuff. Welcome back, Hippo. We paused just to wait for you. Yeah, you did. The 3-drop's big here. And again, I stand by the fact that the choice of keeping... So, here again, yeah, you're now on 7. You might get to this Broly, but a lot, if this God Goku player starts pressing on the gas hard, you're going to debuild a ton to defend yourself. Just not a fan of it. Vegeta gets you to 8, sure. Swing in, ask for a card. Down to 1. Okay. He eats it down to 2. Oh no, Gohan, why? It's a best of 5 for God rank? That's insane. Good luck, Cat. And yeah, that is the hardest throw. So, again, if you're Gohan on 3, right? You know your Broly's coming down soon. Why not use this to get over either this... Like, just get over the attack you know you can. These will debuild you to get over this, so I can understand eating this. This is free. This is 1 card in hand, who cares? And they even could have meteored over this, but now, this Goku coming down, minus 15. While you're at 5, this is all going to stack up on him, and way outvalue a lot of this. That's insane. Yeah, he had to. Especially since he had a committed body on board. The 4-drop Goku's gonna body check into it, and it's a free win. That is insane. Yeah, he was probably thinking, well, I've got Gohan's effect. I can go to 35. I've got all these instants. Who cares? But... Yup. That is a throw. I mean, he still got up to like 80. Cool. And again, we all make mistakes, but... Oof. That's painful. You know the Gohan's tilted. He's upset, because he easily defended one or both of those, drops Broly, and games you in return. He just threw it. What up, Praetorian? Haven't seen you too much today. Oof, yeah. Only the double would have been an option, and he still had Gohan as a defensive piece for it. He really did. He did exactly kind of what we did earlier with our Goku play. We had the victory. It was in our hands, and we were just like, threw it away. It's going well. We've had a good time. We've done a bunch of sub matches. We've given away a bunch of stuff. Speaking of which, it has been a bit. I figure let's give it until 5 my time, so another 14 minutes. In 14 minutes, we'll give away that last pack. It was a lucky drop, like a lucky pull. It really was. I mean, you still had the option of going for the double striker, but definitely the UI worked out way better. Okay, let's go ahead. We will do... We've got a bunch more Schmacky replays, because Schmacky knew we were doing this, which is awesome of them. I can mark this one done. Huge Deer, you still with us? See ya, Hippo. We'll probably do your other later if you're around. Thank you for joining us today. That's a shame, Praetorian. I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get that taken care of soon. So it seems like a Huge Deer might have stepped away. So that leaves us with one other replay, unless we go back to like Schmacky stuff. We'll save Hippos. There we go. And again, because of this awkwardness, it's not showing me the person's name, so it's hard to tell whose this is. So hopefully we can figure that out. I think it might be Matt's. Is this yours, Praetorian? No, it's Matt's. Yeah, this is a Matt replay. But if you're saying yours is next, yeah, I'm down to do yours next. Totally. Matt, are you around? If not, we can always save this and go straight to Praetorians. Okay, cool. I'm excited to see it. I love when people send us funny ones. Those are some of my favorites. Frieza into 17. Interesting. Which clip is that you're sending, Wyatt? Is it my earlier mistake that I threw away that Gohan game, or is it from our match? Okay. Yep. I figured it was the Gohan one. Ugh, my soul still hurts from that moment. I've forgiven myself a little bit. Time helps all wounds. Okay. So the 2-drop is annoying, if only because it can now start trading into your stuff, and if we just push and push, it'll be a problem eventually. Yeah, Praetorian, we threw hard. It was... ah, man, I was tilted. And we had a big bet rolling on it, too. Yeah, we did a real goofball move there. And it was an easy fix. We should have just swung into Gohan. Yeah, the throw was insane. Interesting. Oh, well, thank you. Let me pull that up and give this a quick pause because I wanted to say something. Thank you, Mask. Appreciate it. And it's interesting you went for the life pickup with this. I probably would have been tempted to go wide. Not saying my choice was the right choice, just saying it's what I would have been tempted to do. I'm a fan of the promo Goku specifically for the Broly matchup. I run 3 promo Goku. And I do think you should run like a full 4 of Hit. So if you want to swap some Roshi for Hit, that I totally agree with. I would be hesitant to replace the Goku just because of the Broly matchup for Red, because it does a lot of work. Don't even, Praetorian. I wish I could just rewind time and not make a stupid mistake. Ugh, kills me. Okay, going into Vegeta. It's going to be interesting. What do they blow up here? Do they go for a blocker, or do they go for your value in the 1-drop? I agree with this. Oh, it hurts my soul, Praetorian. And it was funny, too. That match, that Gohan made a lot of mistakes. And we made one. We made one big mistake, and Gohan made, like, 30 mini mistakes. It was crazy. Okay. Is this where you go wide, or do you prioritize the golden? I'm assuming we're going to go wide, right? Because we could get away with Recoome for 3, down to 1, into Ginyu, re-ready the energy back, set up a Kui. Yeah. I like this. Lovely. Thank you, Kiri. Yeah, I'm a good guy. We were throwing for content, right? Content. The clips, the views. The only thing that punishes the wide board play here is the Gohan play, if they have it. Which, obviously, we see they don't. Going into Cooler, spending the coin. That's really good, too. Okay. I like this. Kiri versus you? Oh, you guys should do that. I would love to see that. Kiri, you want to battle Praetorian? Praetorian wants a piece. Mm-hmm. It's very heartbreaking for them to not have the Gohan play to clear this board. The life pickup just feels so slow. We've got enough bodies to check in. Who cares? Yep. Get this. They only keep one energy up for a meteor or their combo card. Oh, come on, Kiri. You're not that bad. Oh, yes. Trust me. I know. It's out there on the internet. It now exists forever. I'll be dead, and that clip will probably be floating somewhere on the internet for someone to see and just be like... Mm-hmm. We just need to keep digging at the hand. Eventually they will run out. The fun thing is our golden play also locks down the 6-drop, so it can't play. Engrave it into my grave, yeah. Just the, like, link directly in there, or maybe even, like, a stupid captcha you could just bring your phone up to. Load it up, this man did this, and that's all you have to do. Never let him live it down. Yep, I do like the golden play. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to smack the mic. Freeze the golden. Make it 40, so a super combo alone. Odd that they ate this. I would assume they should have used, like, super in the droid, right? Yeah, QR code in the middle of the tombstone. Yep. So what's their play? Broly feels way too awful. The Gohan plays decent, blows up the cooler, but they don't really have much else. I don't know why they... I mean, I guess they're afraid of giving you cards, potentially. We have a 14-card hand. That is actually nuts. And we could make it more. So, here's a thought. I would have been tempted, at this point, 14 to 7, to play the one cycle, play the one cycle, play this life pickup. Like, I'd have just done every trick I could to get every card I could, and dumped it all into this golden. Granted, you have another golden to follow up with, but... yeah, that's insane. 140k catch. That is insane. They got to 150 and they got over it. And you just play the other double striker and watch them cry. That's sick. They really did stop it. Yeah, I probably, instead of going for the second double, I probably would have played the value play of pick up all the life and pick up all the deck cards I can and make the single move big at that point, but this was definitely the better bait. I like it. That was a really cool replay, Matt. Thank you. Oof, that Frieza just at 14 cards, like, ugh, gross. Yep. They got the block up in time, and then they saw the second one and they just break down. Ugh, that's brutal. I love it. Okay, let's give that reaction. Okay, we've done quite a few of the replays. We still have a bunch of schmacky ones, which I'm grateful for. We have one more hippo, but hippo just stepped out, and I believe a huge deer is away at the moment as well. So we'll save all those, and we'll get back to playing some real matches. Yeah. Let me see here. I don't see yours, Lae'zel, or Krezel, but I could also be blind. Again, for some reason, the Discord isn't showing me everyone's names, so I have to go off the first letter in picture. So I could just be stupid. Let's see here. I see, yep, there's Zeph. Cool. I see the one that just popped up, so we will do this one. I don't know why it wasn't showing before. Maybe I hadn't scrolled down in a minute. Absolutely. I'm excited for it. Oh, and it's 5 o'clock, so let me queue this up, and we will give away the final pack of the day. Let me pull up my random number generator here. We're out of 23 people, and I'm starting it. Let's spin it. Ooh, okay, that's a much bigger number. Good luck, everybody. Going to see who got this one. It'll take me just a second. Masky, are you there? Masky84? Hopefully they are. I know sometimes it doesn't show who all is in here. They could have just left and then it just traps them here. Just to look godlike. I believe Masky was speaking earlier. It's funny, it actually landed between you, Maisu, and Matt Trike on Masky. So, I'm just gonna see if they're here. We'll give it a moment. If not, we will respin. And we still have the yellow starter deck to give away. That's our final thing to hand out. So, hopefully there's some people who need it. I know I do, but it's a-okay. I would rather not know. That's fair. I mean, they're not responding, so they might have left. So I'll respin. They have until I find someone else to hand it to. Okay. Let's see who gets it. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Bardock, are you there? You show in there. We'll see. I'll feel so bad if, like, Bardock or Masky was, like, here and they just stepped away for 2 seconds. I did say 5, so I warned. I know Bardock was active earlier today. They could just be away. We'll give them a minute, see if they're here. If not, we'll keep rolling. We'll get somebody who's here. It is a reward for being active when we do the handout. Nice. So far, nothing from Bardock. I know you were here earlier today. You could just be away, and it's still showing you in here for me. In case, we'll start another spin. Oh, this should be interesting. I should know about where this is. So this was... Well, Zeph, do you want to pack? Because you're the winner of it now. Okay, there you go. I will get this pulled up for you, Zeph. Let me go here. And again, a big thank you to everyone who donated these codes for us to give out. I appreciate it. Kage, you got a pack earlier. The only thing you didn't get was your green starter. Okay, it'll take me just a second. Okay, your code. And there you go, Zeph. Enjoy. That's very sweet of you, Uda. Okay. Not a problem. Good luck with your polls. If you get something awesome, let us know. Okay. And with that, we're officially through all the packs. The only handout we have left is the yellow starter, which we will do. I figure we'll give another 30 minutes to an hour. Probably around 6 my time, so give it an hour. At 6, we'll hand out the yellow starter, and that will be the final handout unless people have other stuff they want to add to it. And we were going to watch this replay. Let me pull that back up, because I just backed out of it like a fool. It is funny that it rolled you right as we're about to watch your replay. I was just rolling a random number and counting where that person was at in chat. It was pretty simple. Take care, Kage. Thank you so much for joining us today. And here we go. Get some good sleep. Hoo-wee. Yeah. My destroy everything blue Goku. There's been a lot of Gohan v Goku today. It's been kind of entertaining. Let's see their hand. So they got their 1-drop and their ramp, so they're going to keep that for sure. Our hand is not the best. But we do get the coin. That's nice. That's going to make them slow down a little bit. Okay. I can appreciate this. Okay. I probably would have swung with the 2-drop first just to clear the 1-drop so they couldn't eat it to avoid the Goku swing. But otherwise, this is fine. Awesome. The value cycle, sure. Yeah, we've all been there. I have no right to complain. Watch the replay Wyatt linked a bit ago. You'll see me throw an entire game that was basically free. One day I'll live it down. One day. Okay. I like that. Krillin, get the life pickup, swing with everything. Start trying to get as many cards out of that hand as possible. Okay. They do have some good long game options. Problem is, will they live long enough to see it? I don't know. They do have the ramp. And a 1-drop. Hoping to find Vegeta here, basically. An instant. I mean, they are defensive pieces, so sure. They actually do go into Cell Coup and potentially get use of those without going down the energy. That's decent. Problem is, if Red has any options to blow up the Cell Coup, they get nothing and hold that L. Sure thing. Those are always some of the best games. To be fair, that Goku match where we were memeing on me for being bad at this game, that was a pretty nutty game, and it was really funny and fun for all of us who were there at the time. Up until I threw, and then everybody in chat got a good old laugh, and I, you know, have to now consider seppuku. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. It's so interesting to see them doing instants aggressively to fight for board. I do see ads just rolled, so anyone who got smacked by those will miss you. Okay, I can appreciate this. Clear it so he doesn't have the option, sure. Go into another Roshi, do the life pickup so we can awaken finally. Especially since we're drawing a whole lot of hot garbage. The amount of hot garbage is actually kind of impressive. Okay. And you get to do the cheeky Kamehameha on Roshi to pressure, which is always fun. Got the Gohan to use his ability, good. He's a very, very long ways from getting to a Broly, so that's something he should charge away immediately. I mean, you're making it work. The right combos, right cards. I don't know why he's eating these to one. I can't help but not like that. Like, you have a solid defense there. I don't know why you're still holding the Broly. You're at 6 now. You are a year away from Broly being an option. The 1-drop I can at least appreciate for the value, and then they can still go into the Vegeta. It does ramp. I would have ditched a Broly for that, personally. I like the Goku attack here. I mean, back-to-back Vegeta plays don't feel bad if they can still at least answer something. I'm assuming we go double striker. Kill off the Vegeta. Do you do the life pickup? It's a little greedy. Swing in, that's fair. I probably would have comboed the Roshi if I wasn't picking up the... Well, whether I did or didn't. I would have comboed to 50. Okay, now we're doing the life pickup. That's fair. Swing in, give everything. Force the Kamehameha. Okay, again they're locked away from basically anything good in their hand. Charge away a Broly, yep. In my opinion, that should have been done a long time ago. See, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, that swing, sure, that's fair. They need to Big Bang to clear that, yeah. Yeah. It just drained him too much. His energy's at nothing. That's actually a decent draw. Gohan is very good. Frost is decent. Ugh, I would not have just blindly done Gohan there, personally. I probably would have super comboed before I did that. This is one of those classic games where Gohan's going back to the start of the game, and it just comes down to if he can get around it and somehow survive and use Gohan aggressively. Like, he had the instant. He could have gone over it, but at what point do you just accept that you're locked away from playing anything meaningful? That's the risk. That's totally fine, Wyatt. We appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up. That was a good game. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Zeph. Okay, let me give that the thumbs up to show we've done it. So that way we're not mixing up things. Sick. Okay, well, we've done a bunch of replays. Got a nice little break in there. I don't know who all missed the earlier Epic game that was me versus Epic. The Broly game that went 23 turns. It was nutty. Let me pop this up so I can just show you guys the stats on it. Yeah, 15-minute game, 23 turns, me versus Epic. It was a Broly v Broly matchup that was only won by triple attacks from androids while one card was left in my deck. And he healed up to 6 life as Broly backside. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it, Wyatt. This is just letting the people who weren't here for it know it was a scene, and I highly recommend you guys check it out. In fact, I'm gonna save that replay code for everybody as like a must-see. I am going to put a replay in here for any who missed it. Boom. Boom. There we go. It will obviously also be on the Twitch VOD, and I'll put it up on YouTube also, but there. While that is now done, we're going to actually go back to trying to climb. I appreciate that, dear. Well, there it is for you, Praetorian. It's in the replay section. Did you want to play some matches? Because I do believe you are one of our subs. Did you want to play some games against me today, Praetorian? Or are you wanting to just chill and I'll go back to regular ranked climb? Okay, let's do it. I think I already got you on my friends list because you were one of my first followers. Technically, Kiri was the first since Kiri knew me before, but I'm pretty sure you were like the first or second after Kiri. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. I'll make the room. I've been letting everybody tell me what they want to play against. You're good. Let it update. What deck do you want me to play? It's a best of 3, and we can swap decks between, so you're not locked into whatever we do. But this is a big celebration for all of my subs, so it only feels fitting for me to play against you guys. What do you want to fight against? I will warn you, that Goku Black is hot garbage, but I'll play it if you want. Just don't feel great when you roll it. Also, dear, we do still have a replay of yours to do in a bit. Yeah, we could totally do that, Wyatt. I have not forgotten. Let me know once you're done eating, and we will make sure to do that. And you'll be able to see how much better you are. Ooh, good luck, Cat. It is a tough world to be in. We've had some games with, like, Vegeta where they high-rolled about as good as they could, and we fought tooth and nail and just still lost. Hey, that's fair. I'm happy you got some neat pulls. That blue Goku might get even better come next set. Random. Okay. Is there a certain random you want me to do here, or do you want me just to, like, roll a die to pick mine? Oh, absolutely, Wyatt. You're going to be doing a lot of cringing like I did earlier today. The difference is I caught my cringe immediately. You're looking at some old cringe. Oh, okay, let's see. 4, 8, we have 11. I'll roll my thing out of 11. Easy enough. Number 2. Well, we're already on it, so... Oh boy. We have it. Oh, were you actually going to choose for me? If you want to, I can let you choose. I rolled and it was picking Broly, so... It's up to you, my guy. Do you want to fight Broly, or do you want to pick your poison? While you think, this is also a generally good time to probably do this. Do a 12 spin for you? Sure thing. And... 10. It came up with 10. So whatever your number 10 is, may destiny be kind. Me and Artie were also talking about doing like a color lockout, where you could play with any color, but once you got a win, you couldn't use it again. Ooh, Goku Black. Okay, I'm excited for this. Let's go to a room match. Yeah, we talked about it a bit ago. We haven't set it up yet. I would love to do that. Exit this room and set up a new one. Okay, create it. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boo. And let's invite Victoria. There we go. Just waiting on you, buddy. Technically, I still owe Ash one more round since we're doing best of threes, and me and Ash are 1-1. Clash of the Titans. But yeah, no, me and RD talked about potentially doing a lockout where each one of us can play virtually any deck we have, but once you win, you get that deck locked away, and you can only play one deck of each color. So if you choose to do, like, you know, cooler for your yellow, that's the yellow deck you're playing. If you get a win, it gets the thumbs up and it's good, but if not, you're trapped with it and have to find a way to win with it. I think that would be a very fun thing to do. Appreciate it, Praetorian. Okay, let's get this battle started. I will start a bet, since we haven't done that in a minute. Predictions. Who wins? Me or Prey? Boom. Start your bets, boys and girls. Here we go. My Broly, Praetorians, Goku. Second, change it. Kinda like the other hand better. Shame. I mean, him being crit lead, not getting the coin, and me being Broly getting the coin definitely feels a little rigged. I don't know which side of the table gets what, so had I known, I would have been on the other side for him. Okay, his Gowasu. Cool beans. This does not hit the big things we need to hit, so I'm fine with charging that away now. We will go with you. Hey, happy I did that. Swing this in. So far, we have a lot of believers. I'm happy to see that. Looks like our animal doubters of hippo and deer are currently busy. Eesh. We don't like the crit. No way we use the Vegeta here. We would have to use 2 cards to avoid this? That kind of stinks. We'll accept the crit. That's fine. 8-drop Broly is a fair price to pay. Let's charge away this. It's gonna be a bit before we even can use it. Pop this. Swing in. Can't vote against Big Saiyan, that's fair. Yeah, that is our turn. Pass it back to him. The good news is we do have the Vegeta play, so if he tries to go for one of his 1-drops, we can answer it, but if he goes for multiple, we just are, you know, here. Nice, Cat. Good luck. We believe in you. We're cheering for you, that's for sure. You'll have to let us know whether you get there or not. What's our charge? I'm a fan of charging this, I think. I mean, it does blow up a 4-drop, which could be relevant, given what Goku Black does. 2 androids seems a little greedy. Sure. I'm gonna swing here. Comboing this. Might just leave it on a cliffhanger. That's fair. After the promos are done, just get a random match, and the first match, whether you're gold or not gold, but God or Masters, and just send it to us. We'll have to wait to see where you ended up. Stuff this. Okay. Pass it back over. So how's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's had a good day. Enjoyed the long stream. We've still got a minimum of 2.5 hours to go. And that's a minimum. Like I said, we could go till 10 or possibly midnight, depending on how well everything goes. Yeah, let's combo the Vegeta here. Yeah, that is the thing. The higher you climb, the more difficult it is to find matches quickly. Sure. Nice, Wyatt. I'm happy to hear that, dear. I'd like to think I'm pretty entertaining. Certainly not the most charming or entertaining in the world, but I certainly try. Yeah, we'll eat this. That's fine. That was a pretty smart play by him, for sure. We are going to charge away. Not the droids. It's going to be a minute before we get to Broly, but we've already lost one. I feel bad getting rid of a second, given that bit of info. Obviously, Turles is great for pushing on him, since it is a crit side, but we're not really pushing on him right now. But we've only got a spicy one of. Let's just charge the Moa. We're going to go ahead and swing here. And just pass it. We don't necessarily need to actually threaten the card. I see we gain nothing from awakening him right now. Go into 5-drop. Blow up 4-drop. Attack into 5-drop. Ooh, good luck, Uda. Please let us know how it goes. I do think it's worth cycling the 1 now that we have it. And passing it back. Secret Rare 18? Question mark? Not sure which one that is. Oh, do you mean this one? The Super Rare? This thing's nutty. Doesn't feel good to super combo. Feels worse to lose the card. Could combo this and one of our 5s. You know, we'll eat the crit. It's not something I like, but sure. Took all of turn 5 off and did nothing. How interesting is that? Okay. Well, we're getting there at this point. I'm going to charge the androids to keep most of the other cards in our hand live. Let's go 5-drop. We stuffed our third Broly. We stuffed our third Broly. So yeah, it's a good thing we kept this. It's the only Broly we get. We could swing. It's way easier for a blue deck to awaken from 5 than 4. We haven't seen any Gotenks. And we're not in a rush by any means. Sure, we'll do one swing. And flip. Ooh, a super combo. That hurts. Fair. Put him to 5, leave him at 5. Proc our skill. Ditch this. Get that. Proc cell stuff. Another instant, that's fine. Pass it back. We're in no rush. I mean, we take these. Oh, the animated one with the pink lightning? Oh yeah, that one is really pretty. Had to craft some mecha coolers? I mean, that's not too bad. We really haven't pulled many of those ourselves, honestly. Okay, he is doing the life pickup. That's fine. The Trunks gets to bounce something. I assume he's going to bounce the Selku, which is okay. I don't know how many metal coolers we've seen. Not many, so we would probably have to craft quite a few if we ever wanted to play a metal cooler list. Okay. Okay. Sure. Another 3-drop, okay. Bouncing our 5-drop, I assume? Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. Let's go ahead. We definitely want to try and pressure him. Let's... Do we need the Selku? Not so much. That's better combo. Sure, we'll charge that. Let's attack with... Actually... Let's go Turles. Yeah, droids would have been really good here. We have no one to blame but ourselves. We charged them away. But that's okay. We have Turles. We can go into Gohan again. Blow up the pretty... Actually, leave the pretty one. We'll blow up the other one. We will do Broly. Put that in rest, sure. And we're going in with Broly. Yeah, if we'd had the droids, it blows up the whole thing. Yeah, he's getting to stick the 3-drop, sure, but... Now we threaten in a crit, which he can't afford to eat. And we call that good there. Obviously, with us being at 3, it's a little difficult for him to get full value out of everything. Yep, bottom deck the 1. I hope he's seen a Goku Black, finally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming he's gonna swing with the 6 on us. Well, no, he'll probably swing with Goku Black on the Turles, play the 3-drop, bounce our 5-drop. We're fine with that. Yep. Come back to our hand, Gohan, sure. This is a pretty easy save. What do we want to use? Sure. We've got the thing up. Let's do it. He doesn't have a whole lot of great options to get over it unless he spends a lot of his hand. Same with our face, so we're cool with it. Okay. Man, it is driving me nuts trying to think what's in his hand. I don't know what his Goku Blacklist is like. We haven't really ever spoken about it much. So I am thoroughly curious as to what's there. Potentially a big blowout card. I'm actually going to keep it. I don't think I need to charge here. We're just going to go Broly. Droids. That's a good pickup. Blow all that up. We still have 2, so we will play the Gohan. Cycle for a Saiyan card. Definitely pick the Pargus because it has combo power. Do we use Broly here? Sure. Ditch this Broly. Swing in. And start making him spend. He's gonna have a hard time getting an offense going while defending all these attacks we're throwing at him. Nice. Yeah, we could Broly, but we kind of gassed him a bunch, and I don't want to give him cards. Pass it back. Next turn, we can just go droids, dump everything into this. Do a ask for cards with Turles, swing with Broly, likely get the hit, go droids, pop everything. Heck, we could even go for the demoralization victory of just like Gohan board clear. Which is super triggering. Yeah, he's just full send everything. He ain't got nothing. I'm sorry, Praetorian. Things did not work out well. Let's show him the respect he deserves. We'll skip charging. We will Gohan. Sure. Goodbye, droids. Who cares? The game is over. Crit one down, Broly one down, and then Broly the last one. I think it's only fair we do the inverse. I'm down to do our Goku Black into him. We'll just combo it all so we can kind of see what all we had. Yeah. Not anything. He got a black from life, so he had 0 combo. Oh, poor Praetorian. Fate was not kind. It's okay, we can balance out these scales. We'll play our Goku Black into his green. Yeah, gotta love that combo. Oh. Man, I want to give Praetorian a hug. That feels mean. Pulled it off. Oof, that brick though. Okay. This next one, people will probably need to actually take some risks on if they think I'm winning it. Because we're going to run that terrible Goku Black list we have for funsies. And yeah, Praetorian, that was brutal. Our hand was just options all day, and that was nuts. Let's do the inverse. So you go Broly, I'll go Goku Black. So then we balance karma, and then we'll play a third for finishing if you win. I could tell. When you played everything there, I was like, he's just showing us what he has, because he has nothing. Okay, so I'll be the Goku Black, you be the Broly. We'll make this karma play out properly. And we'll start the bets. Who wins? Okay. There we go. Immediately, I see votes just going, yep, we're voting for a Prey win here. Pray for Praetorian. That's what that last game was. And this time we are Prey, the other kind of Praetorian. Yeah, time to get cooked, I think. Oof. I don't know who bet on me, but I love that you like a long shot. Again, if we don't see him in the opening hand, we mulligan. That's the... Boys! Okay, we have a real game to play now. We have options. Charge this. Get this. He gets the coin this time, which is good. Because this is the perfect inverse of the last game. We only have one Uda. We only have ever pulled one Goku Black. So we have a Goku Black deck with one Goku Black in it. And we started with it. The karmic gods are blessing us. I do appreciate his generosity in swinging at me. Okay. Let's... Obviously, the life pickup from this over time is really nice. For that reason, I think I have to charge you. We will do the crit swing here. What up, Kiri? Thank you for linking that. That seems like a good cue. Kiri is my, like, alarm clock for reminding me. Please, if you're new here and you're having a good time, give a follow. It means a whole lot and it costs you nothing. It'll also let you know when I'm around and playing, so that's always pretty cool. Please join the Discord. In there, we have the whole section for replays. We have a whole section for people to give friend codes to each other. We're always in there chatting about the game. No need to kick anything back. Just catch. And, yeah, please feel free to join the Discord. Finally, if you like the content, you want to help support it, please feel free to sub to me. It means a whole lot. And that's how you end up in these sub matches, so keep that in mind. I mean, yes and no, Uda. It definitely is a system meant to help reward the people who spend a lot of money, but it doesn't really help anyone who doesn't spend a ton, because if you're not seeing a lot of the same copies of cards, like, I've never been able to craft an SR, and we've cracked 90 packs probably at this point. I'm surprised he didn't swing into the Goten, but that's okay. We can actually Turbo Awaken ourselves here. I think we charge one of these. We'll swing on crit. Yeah, I think, like, for crafting commons, uncommons, it's a totally fair system. But for SRs or secret rares, good luck. It's begging for so much out of you. It's actually kind of insane. Swing here. Get the life pickup. Go into another Goten. Add the life. Flip. If we could at least target Disenchant, I think it would balance things out a lot better. And as much as we would like to do any of these, we will do this. And bottom deck that. Sell your soul to Daddy Bandai, yeah. I think if they just made it so even if you had to break 4 of something or 3 of something to craft 1, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair, sure. Like, you're giving up a lot of something to get just 1, or even just a 2-to-1. Because, like, pulling 2 secret rare Gohans feels very bad. Pulling 1 secret rare of the Goku to me feels a lot better. So a 2-to-1 would even work. But I'd accept a 3-to-1. 4-to-1 would be a bit much, because you'd never really get to craft secret rares at that point. Yeah, 5-to-1 is steep. I wonder if he's gonna pop the Zamasu. We need him to have to pick. I don't like saving the Goten. Even if we save Goten, the odds of him still popping the Zamasu are too high. The Goten's run its life. Yep. That's fine. We're going into turn 4. Charge this. Let's swing with Goku Black. Where do we want to swing? 4-drop sitting there. Who cares? Swing at him. We have our good card. Let's do it. Pop the stats. Pick up our little trunks. And combo it, why not? No, don't feel bad, Wyatt. You have every right to be excited. My point is just that you do get punished with higher rarity. That's the worst part of it. Let's go. You get that hope. Go into you, because you can't whiff. Swing in. Use the hope. Give the stats. Pick this up. Okay. I like that the peel-off is glowing in our hand. I don't know what causes that visual bug. It's something between picking it up and whatnot, but... Because, like, right now, if we had that kind of a crafting system, I would break our secret rare Gohans that we have way too many of. And I would immediately craft us, the secret rare Goku. What do we want to do here? Let's combo you. This blocker feels bad. 1. Don't worry, we've pulled 4 or 5 Gohan, but 1 Goku. And because the alt art is separate from the normal art, we haven't gotten any crafting points, even though we pulled a million Gohan. Sure. Okay. The 6-drop is big sad because we don't have any good counterplay to it right now. Let's charge the trunks. I'm pretty set that we're going to play peel-off into hope. So let's do that. Feign this swing. He has to choose if he's blocking or not. If he does, we don't hope. We just let it rock as it is. Okay. That's fine. Let's do 3-drop. Get rid of that off the board. Yeah, he can always replay it or combo it away now, but that is fine. Do this. Slash. Sats. Pick up. Not seeing another Zamasu has actually kind of cost us, just because we haven't been able to cheat out the Goku Black, even though we actually had it early, but... I mean, that's true, Wyatt. It's not hot garbage. It's it's a high risk deck because you've only got one Goku Black, so it's pretty scary. There's a good chance you whiff on the main gimmick of the character, which is unfortunate. He hasn't seen that. Yeah, no, I would only stop at 2 with the UI Goku, but having 2 UI Gokus is really nice. There's no arguing that UI Goku is infinitely better than a Gohan, because the Gohan just gives you a 5k combo. Almost every situation you'd rather just have the UI Goku. Yeah, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Wyatt. The crit Turles is scary, but that's fine. He can have that for sure. He's gonna try and crit into us. We will super combo over that. We actually were doing a very good job of pressuring him earlier. That Android 18, or yeah, Android 16, why was I saying 18? Play was really, really good. The fact that it was a blocker made us whiff an attack. We had to spend a whole lot to do something else. This we eat. That's not a great draw. Get that. Let's charge away the Gowasu. There's no doubt in my mind that we do this. Let's pick up the 4-drop. Swing in with our 40k. Use its effect to drop him. Swing in here. Go in here, use the Goten. Yeah. That was a bad top deck. We're in trouble here. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have gone with the Goku Black turn here. Instead, maybe doing Pilaf loop with Hope. Okay, androids, sure. We're pretty much cooked. We've got a whole lot of nothing in hand. Sad thing is, if we eat this, he dumps everything into the droids, we die. If we avoid this, he swings in with crit, and we get nothing out of it, and have no hand and die. Does he have a meteor? Technically, right now we can get over it, but he does have the meteor. That's game. Darn it. You lose, you lose. It happens. How gassed was his hand? Okay, so he still had a good amount of combo. He wasn't completely dead. We'll combo out. Boom, 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 boom. I think the big mistake I made was playing that Zamasu, which it's funny, we only ever saw the one. That previous turn. We should have done a cycle and just waited for 5, played it, gotten the Goku Blackout on 5. That would have been the play. And then we would have been okay, I think. Because we still would have swung first. He would have used the 16. Shucks. I'm not upset. Surprisingly, that Goku Black deck can be quite fun. I'm actually surprised how much fun it is. Okay. It was Praetorian. The sad thing was I definitely made a mistake. I should not have played that Zamasu going into your turn for Vegeta. I should have held it back to the next turn and used it to just play it on 5, but you learn, you learn. Okay, let's grab... Oh, that's fair. Well, thank you for playing games, Praetorian. It was fun. I regret nothing. Okay. Take care, bud. Okay, well, with Praetorian having taken off, let's change this back to ranked and get off this Goku Blacklist. I would not want to try and climb with that. Okay, so it is now 6. It's been an hour. Do we have a lot of people in here wanting to get that Frieza yellow starter? If so, now might be a pretty good time to hand that out. So real quick, everyone who would like a shot at getting the yellow starter, please say yes or yep or me in the chat. I will add you all to the people who, when I roll, can get it. So far we have 2. Okay, Kiri, whatever. Okay, Kiri and Sloth, y'all are unoriginal, and you two should fix that. You monsters. Okay. While people do that, I will give it a minute. We're probably going to jump into ranked play. Try and climb back to Plat 4. It's funny, for how long the stream's been, we've kind of been chilling, watching replays, playing with us, like the subs. So, we haven't really gained a whole lot in ranked for how long the stream's been. I'm not complaining. I actually have enjoyed it a lot. It's been very chill. But I think we will go back to Starter Coup to finish this out with rank climb on him. Okay, it looks like that's about all of our yeses. So let me see how many people we had. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice, 1 in 6. I appreciate that, Wyatt. Thank you. A nice, simple D6 roll. Good luck. That is number 4. 1, 2, 3. And the man's luck cannot be stopped. The 4th person to say yes was Kiri. And we got a 4. Kiri, congratulations. You get the yellow starter. Let me pull up that code. I love that. Lol, neat. Wow. Why is my phone so dark? My goodness. There we go. Okay. I'm going to make this easy on me since I have you on other chat options, and I'm just going to take a picture. You aren't going to get me to type this out. Eat it. There we go. Enjoy, buddy. Probably. I mean, if he throws it in chat, whoever gets it first, enjoy. Kiri is that type of person. But at the same time, he is working on his collection for this, because he does like the card game, so. That is officially that when it comes to all of our handouts for today. So, we've handed out 3 packs. We've handed out 3 starters. Thank you all for joining me on that. Don't think this is the wrap-up, because it's not. We're still going for at least 2 more hours. So, let's get this train going and having some fun, right? I will start my queue. We could do a big bet and take a lot of risk. We could even do just a small bet. That's not bad. I'm a fan of doing the small bet here. Let's do it. And we didn't finish the outcome. Prey won that, so enjoy your points, everybody. And now we have a Will West win going in. You have 2 minutes to put in your votes on whether you think we will win or lose our bet here. It's a mini bet, but I'm down with it. Oh, Uda, that's so late. Well, thank you for sticking around. How were the stats overall? I'm down with that, Wyatt. And we're also going to do your review. In fact, after this game, we'll do the review, for sure. Of course, Sloth. Thank you so much for sticking around. It means a lot. Get some rest. And Sunday, a stream might happen. I'm kind of up in the air on that. Monday, everything will be back to normal, though, for sure. We'll keep it. I'm not in love with this hand, but we've made worse hands work, so I'm down with it. And we're into a Gohan. I am A-okay with that, Wyatt. Let's charge away one of the Roshis. They're too slow. That's a lot of wins. That's some good stats. I like it. Pop our skill. The Beerus is actually a decent play into the Gohan list. Pass it back. Those are some pretty decent stats. Are you excited? You should definitely give us live updates in the Discord and like let us know how it all goes. Sure, we'll eat this. I would say so. I'd say that's a pretty good start. Okay, we've got our 2 5-drop options. We would like to see a hit because it's the best counter to those 1-drops. Ooh, Fua, not so much. Charge away the Roshi. Swing with Goku. Don't get lucky. No hit. Can't be stopped to get rolled. Yep. It's the worst. Well, I'm crossing my fingers for you. I hope you're able to pull it out. Pop this. Get the Awakening. See more cards early. Flip over. Yeah, best of 3 is always very helpful to decks that are actually consistent. Pop our skill. Make it harder for Gohan to avoid this. Well, we're all cheering for you, Uda. Represent. Okay. Now, what does Gohan got? Probably turn 3 ramp into cantrip if they have it. The classic. I didn't see what rank this Gohan was when we loaded in. Definitely should have. Okay, comes into Krillin. This is easy. Pop the skill. Definitely should have ate the cantrip to at least force me to spend something. Oh yeah. We're training Gohan for the Cell that's coming, you know? Cell games. No time like the present. Here's the sad reality. We don't really have much to go into for turn 3 or 4. The best 3 option we have is the Piccolo, which isn't terrible. Go in with Goku first, get that card draw. Now we at least have like a turn 4 double play. It's not the best, but it's something. It is in fact better than nothing. Go... Piccolo. Krillin check in. He could eat both 1-drops to get over this, which is fine. He doesn't. We go in with Piccolo, popping Goku. We could sack off the Roshi. Okay. Thank you, Wyatt. I was wondering if someone was going to do that. Just lay my shame and heartache out in front of me. Remind me that I am but a fool. Okay, pass it back to him. Going into turn 4, we would like a 4-drop. Preferably, it's harder for the droids to answer, but he's still away from that for now. He needs to play a turn 4 ramp, so if he does have Vegeta, that's when the droids become live, but if not, him having a slow turn 4 is very good for us. This is easy, because again, he's just matching. I can't help but feel like the Gohan is missing some basics. Thanks, Kiri. I'm certain you'll be setting it to all the other guys in the other playgroup and showing them like, look at him. He found the lose con. He did it. It was hard, but he found the way. Believe in him. Okay. Going into turn 4. Charge away the Krillin? Swing in with Goku. We actually found the Gohan, so that's kind of nice. He missed the ramp, so he can't go into... Oh, I know. It's all good, Wyatt. I'm a good sport. You can ask Kiri. If I wasn't, I would have been locked away for murder years ago. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that, Kiri. Do it, Uda. We believe in you. Here's the thing, right? So going into 5, he could play the 5 that blows up a 4 or less. That is much weaker into the multiple body that I think we're going to go for. Before we play anything, we will swing in with what we have on board. Sure. Swing in here. This is likely what he'll use the blocker for, unless he's waiting to see what we play. This is fine. It does ramp him, but does give droids as an option, but I still think going wide is our best play here. Go in here. That's accurate, Wyatt. You can ask Kiri. It's commonly the like free games where it's like, how do you even find a loss in this, that I will mess up. But in the tight, like everything's on the line games, I somehow seem to pull it out. I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I just know that I do it, unfortunately. The Batamo's just asking for another card. Hits him down to 3. That's awesome. Pass it back. So, Droids does get 2 bodies here. We have enough super combo in hand that he can't really clear a body outside of that. Yeah, exactly that, Zeph. Exactly. And he is in the biggest trouble. Uh-oh. That is way too slow to this board. Yeah, it gives him the option of Gohan next turn, which is a big blowout. But the amount of cards we're going to pressure out of his hand this turn is going to be massive. Ooh, Gohan. Okay. What up, right? Oh yeah, we've been doing giveaways throughout the entire day of packs and starters. Unfortunately, I think we have run out of all of them, but thank you for stopping by. Okay. I think we just use a super combo. Yeah, we could use Goku, pump it to 30, sack off the Roshi to get over. Save the super combo, I guess. I mean, this isn't bad. Sure. The super combos are pretty just meh in our hand anyway. We just hold them for moments like that. Ugh, poor guy. Let's charge away the Gohan. At this point, we're not going that route. Drop the Beerus. Use the Beerus effect. Doesn't feel good to ditch the UI or the Double Striker. They're both really good outs, so we will get rid of Fua here. Boom. I'm sorry, Gohan, but you're gonna have to deal with all these hands. And it's a lot of them. Let's go in here. Do I want to make it a 40? I do. Oof. Kiri's given me a similar speech before. Like, every time we have a store championship or anything big on the line, he'll always look at me and be like, look, I know I give you a lot of garbage, but I know you can do this, and I expect you to do this. And I'll always be like, I'm gonna try, and he's like, no excuses. You'd be amazed how often I get that speech. Go in with Piccolo. Force a 1K. He eats it. Okay. Go in with Goku eating the Roshi. Gohan's not an option. No try. Just do. Ooh, who's the other god rank we have in here? Is it you, Kat? If so, congratulations. I don't know why y'all gods are chilling here with this platinum hot garbage. That is me, but hey, I'm here. Congrats. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. You have much to be proud of, especially if this is your first ever trading card game. I've been playing them since I was a kid, so... That's fair. Pass it back to him. Broly's not a good play here. It only answers a little bit of this board. Gohan 7-drop has to be his play if he has it, because it actually answers everything. It does burn a lot of his hand. Yep, 8-drop Broly's not going to do enough. He'll blow up the Beerus for sure. That's fine. We actually get to save this. Super combo to 45. Use Goku. Lives. He does have a book. He's saved a lot. That makes it 45, 50. See? This is the scary thing, because Broly only answered one card with the blow up. Yeah, Gohan can swing into something. That's not enough. Sorry, Gohan. Every attack he has to spend cards on, or he dies. That's the scary reality of his situation. We have no reason to charge, given our current hand. We will go in with Goku. We have a lot more zeros than one would like to see in this kind of a hand, though. Okay, go in with Krillin. If you figure, he has 7 cards in hand, now 6, and he's going to have to burn 1 for every one of these swings. His hand's going to get eaten up pretty quickly. Double Striker. Drop the stats. Swing in. Give him 5. Give him 10. Catch 50. 3 cards in hand, can go to 35. Okay. Goes to 35. If he has a super combo, he can get to 55. Gets over it. He does. Okay. Now, we are scared, because we have 2 zeros. He doesn't know that unless he's in here, in which case, you suck. Don't punish us, but he either needs to end the game here or lose. This attack shows that he is unaware of what our hand is. Otherwise, that would have been into us. He could still do it if he has, like, double strike androids. The Gohan is making a mistake here. He should have just pressured in. And he's attacking Botamo. Man didn't read. He's gonna have a confused Pikachu face. And then he's gonna be like, why'd that live? And then he'll read it and he'll understand what that symbol means, that it has a skill, and that the skill means it can't be killed. The 17 into Krillin is not the play. We can Goku over that. Oofda. And he gave up. Yeah, he should have gone for game there. Granted, that android alone means he probably didn't have a whole lot at that point. We won! We didn't have too many bets on that one, but thank you for saying yes. Appreciate it. Okay, we're back to Plat 4. Cards with text. Indeed, Kiri. At least I'm not dying to cards with text. I know how to read. If we ignore the earlier final flash moment, there will be no evidence otherwise. Ugh. Okay, my legs are a little crampy and achy because I've been sitting here for a while, ever since I made breakfast, basically. So I am going to step away for a moment, probably look and figure out what I'm doing for food, and also shut the curtains, because now the sun is a blinding force in my life, and I don't want that. So I'll be right back. I hope everybody just has fun chilling. And Wyatt, we do have that replay to check out and continue with the grind and replays. So I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I hope everybody had fun, didn't miss me too much. Whew, I really had to use the restroom. I've got the oven preheating for some food. Right, Papa? It is unfair. I wouldn't say I'm the best player in the world. I'd say skill-wise I could probably climb up there, but it definitely holds us back a bit that we're we don't have anywhere near the full card library or a perfect deck of any form. Okay, we are here. Let's see. I'm happy with that, with Goku. Then again, I've never gotten a full invite to the Dragon Ball Super Council, so that is a whole nother thing to point out. And I think ads just ran, so that's cool. Why is the game taking so long to think? I don't know if this is a me thing or what. Let's hop back into it. No risky bets. We're just going to do the good old-fashioned simple climb. See if we can't get up to hopefully near 3. The highest we've touched is Plat 2. And then due to some silly bets, we fell all the way to gold. Don't bet when tilted. That's the important rule, really, if you think about it. So, how's everybody's evening going? Well, I hope. Oh yes, Wyatt, your replay. Absolutely. Let me cancel this. We will do that. Give me just a second here. Gotta scroll all the way back up. And take a second to get up there. Okay. Hooey. So these are some old replays. Now I just need to find your first one. It's funny to see all these old replays. Okay, Wyatt. There we go. Oh, is it? Please send me the list. I'd love to see what you ended with. And hopefully it's still holding this replay. One would hope. Okay. Wyatt, are you ready? It does. Okay, let me take a quick look here. Okay, Gohan. Interesting. Overall, I like the list. The only part of it I personally am not the biggest fan of is the Krillin. I get it's a spicy 2-of that you've appreciated in some ways. That is the only part that I would recommend maybe finding something else for, but you already submitted it, so here's to hoping that it works out for you. But otherwise, I like the list a lot. I do. And as for Kiri, you can eat it. Yeah, that's fair. It is decent in some matchups, for sure. And Britt, you too can absolutely eat it. Let's get to this replay. Wyatt, I hope you are ready. You will see how much you've improved. Because I remember the first time we watched this, there was a lot of fairly large errors made to start. Of course, it didn't help that it paired you into a god tier player. Heck, if you want to bring me dinner, you can come on over, bring me something, and have some crab. Although I'll definitely be distracted and doing my own thing. Oh, this is... Yep. And remember, you are still using the starter, so... That is also fair, Uda. It does have a much bigger value in that way. So, obviously, first mistake, charging away the Broly in the green mirror. A lot of green mirrors turn into who Broly's the other person's Broly more. Both you cycle ones, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. Oh, just you wait, bud. Did nothing with our turn 2, that's fair. Our turn 2s aren't that great. I probably still, if I was in the situation, would have gone to the crit and attempted to crit a life away, just to try and get a hit and deny life, but... Yep, they ramp, and they have the cycle. Their deck is a lot better than yours. Obviously, they're a god-tier player. That's awesome, Uda. We did get our ramp, which is nice. It's funny to see both of you just eating the attacks. This was the first replay Wyatt ever sent us asking for advice on how to improve. And so we did a very large breakdown of it back in the day, and Wyatt wanted to see it back now to see how it feels to watch the growth they've made, which has been significant. Fair. Oh, that would have been very sweet of you, Kiri. You certainly don't have to. Yes, his deck is far better now, and again, like, I would assume nowadays, because this is something we broke down back in the day, charging away the Meteor, or the D-Strength there, makes far more sense, and at least establishing the Turles to board, because it can pressure attack, or pressure in attacks, force cards out of hand, crit life down. Getting the 5-drops just infinitely better than playing the 3-drop stuff one. And a blocker, because the blocker's not going to mean anything long term. No, you're okay, Wyatt. We all start somewhere. Yeah, exactly, like Uda's saying. Watching your game play now, you're not making a lot of the simple mistakes, which is good. It just is meant to show you how far you've come. And you're getting heavily outvalued here, but that's because they have essentially a meta deck. And you don't. You were rocking the starter, so... It's to be expected you would struggle a bit. Yep, this is right after we taught you about flipping there, yep. Into the 25 that we could have been and saved that combo. Comboing into the 40, even though he's at 3. He actually did combo to get over it, which is shocking. Yep. This is where we get punished for having charged the Broly earlier. They big bang the blocker away, which is so funny. That seems so unnecessary. Comboed to 50 to get over a 25 hit. That part hurt. I remember first seeing that, and I was like, oh no. And here we super combo over what the 10k in our hand would have handled. Either of our 10s, yeah. This turn hurt bad. It is. Yeah, it's funny now. You see it, and you see what we saw, and we were just like, oh no. And we wanted nothing but the best for you, Wyatt. You have vastly improved compared to this. Yep. Hard drop in the 6-drop here, which doesn't feel great. Comboing a bunch to get in. Putting him to 2, even though it's not an actual threat, because he's not going to die from this, so why would he bother? Yep. Yep, 50 to just slap him with, because we can. Play the Pargas. Get the 1 blocker. Be like, hey, we're safe, right? And then they play androids, and we lose everything. Or they play Broly. That works too. That's fair. Sometimes you just want to hit them to remind them that you're in the game. I get it. Especially if you're losing. I mean, even with perfect play, legitimately, you were probably going to lose this game either way. The man has a meta deck, and you've got starter deck Broly. You would need him to draw the worst cards out of his deck, and for you to legitimately just top deck all your Brolys and get it going. It would have been a miracle to get out of this in a win. But it's not that you lost that we're paying attention to. It's the little plays and choices made that show how much you've improved. If you were to magically play against yourself, you would absolutely roll yourself and send us the replay saying, what's this guy thinking? That's how much you've gotten. That's how much you've improved, which is a good thing. I mean that as a complete and utter compliment. Yep. Awesome. Let's pull this up. What was that Broly thinking? And then it turns out it's yourself, yeah. Trust me, legitimately, we could pull up my VOD from earlier today, where I failed to kill the Gohan in the most obvious way ever. And all of us would be like, what's wrong with this guy? He's garbage at this game, why are we watching him? And my response is, I don't know. Oh, where he killed himself? Oh, yeah, that's so funny. Let's watch that. That'd be so good. That is one of my all-time favorite things. Oh, where is it? It's so funny. It was one of Wyatt's, not first replays, but it's among them. We'll find it. This is a good callback. Okay, there we go. If I remember correctly, you said something like, this is a funny one. I thought. Yeah, I think this is it right here. No, 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 you have nothing to apologize for. Yeah, if this is it, I'm going to add a bunch of extra reactions to it, because this is a must-see classic. For anyone who wasn't here for the original viewing of this gem, Let's see it. You have no need to apologize, Wyatt. We'll find it. We have enough replays here. It is a interesting one, because again, this is you when you're first learning some of the steps. Please be a Broly. Because if it's a Broly... No, this is a Beerus. Okay, so this is not it. I feel it was around here that we saw it, so we're just going to check each of these real quick. It won't take long. That's smart, Uda. That'll save us a lot of time. Boom. Search. This is a Gohan, so that's not it. Let's check this one. Search. Another Gohan. Nope. It was a victory, because we won. It's not the Destroyer, although I remember that name. I remember us all kind of laughing at that. And of course it was a victory. We know how this ended. Okay, this wasn't it. We can already tell, because it's a defeat. $17D7, that doesn't work for D&D. Neither does that. Boom. Victory. Oh, nope, it's Frieza. Trust me, Wyatt, even your starting play was far better than the Brolys we're about to see. And you'll see it too. This might be it. This very well might be it. 15 turns. We'll give this a shot. I hope this is it. We'll figure it out real quick. Well, not right away, but we'll figure it out real fast when we get to the correct part. They were a level 5, so they were like brand new to the game. Okay, let's see the hand. We will speed this up a bit just in case for the start. Okay. See, this is an immediate red flag. They charged a super combo for their first charge of the game. Their only super combo in hand. And they have stuff like Tien in here. And they charged a super combo. You were smart. You charged a decent option. I like that. Sure. Put this back on 2 times. Swing in, because why not? Go in. Yep. I'm very hopeful that this is the game. They also, so far, have not really done a whole lot here. Crit into our blocker, sure. Swing in on us. Yeah, don't know what that attack was meant to accomplish. Sure, life pickup. Telling you, this is the Wild West. I love it. It's among them. Use the blocker. Transform. Broly attack does nothing. Turles, smart. Clear. Pressure in, get our little blocker back. They ramp into a blocker. If this is the one, this is the turn where stuff starts getting out of hand. Oh yeah, we did nothing there, really. They give themselves a life into a 1-drop. We meteor. They swing, does nothing. The Broly comes down. I'm almost positive this is the game. We showed superiority by swinging twice. Broly with a meteor into the 6-drop. I can't see that and not laugh. Again, Wyatt, you would absolutely beat your own butt, even if you were playing the same exact deck now, which is good. He aggressively comboed to hit you to 2. Does it again. I am... At this point, we're just going to slow it down to 1x speed. Because if this is the correct game, things are about to get real weird. Go in with Broly, yep. We hit him to 4. We swing again. He doesn't transform. He eats it. Goes to 3. Still has not transformed. So we're now speculating whether or not he knows he can transform and save himself 80 million combo cards. Swings in again. Eats it. Dropping to 2. So now if he transforms, he goes to 1. Wyatt puts everything into this swing, locking him to 1 life. He's not allowed to transform. He is stuck as 15k Broly. Swing in. Get our blocker. Eat everything, which he can get over. He can get over this and win the game because we're at 1. Like, that's the funny thing. He could still win this game. And yet, he ate all the combo and then flipped, taking his life away, killing himself. I would like to point out, he was already over it. All he had to do... Oh, I think the oven's beeping for me. All he had to do was just block that, drop the Broly swing, and win. And that was with him not transforming. It is a legendary clip that I will forever appreciate, and I gave it an emote of 100, so we will never lose it. Oh, yes. We're going down memory lane, Hippo. Remembering the glory that was that game. We were reviewing a few of Wyatt's old clips to see how much Wyatt's improved. And Wyatt has improved a lot. Like, even that game, Wyatt almost fell victim to, and I don't think Wyatt would ever fall victim to that again. Now, the oven is screaming at me, so I'll be right back. Wahoo, everybody! I'm back. And what up, Schmacky? We we were just watching old replays of Wyatt's because it brings us all great joy. And he awakened and died. Yeah, the game where the Broly didn't awaken until they were at 1 life and then killed themselves. That was... That's a clip to remember. So, Schmacky, now that you're here, welcome back, and welcome back, Hippo. I saw you said you were back as well, right when I had to run away to grab my food. I have not had a meal since my breakfast sandwich at, like, I don't know, 10. So, I am going to eat, so I feel like this is the perfect time to do some replays. We've watched one of yours. We watched the cooler one, and that was awesome. So I was actually saving some of yours for when you'd be around. So we're going to hop into some of those now. Please start with this one. It's my favorite. I saved this for when you would be here. I've been excitedly awaiting it. I appreciate that, Wyatt. If we have time, we will certainly try and do that. Okay. Boom. Oh yes, and we did watch one. I didn't see this one said, hey, watch this one first, but we did watch, I think, 1 or 2. We intermingled with other people's videos throughout the day. I am excited to see this. The cooler one was a pretty cool one. It was entertaining, to say the least. I also just want to point out, I appreciate that you play things that we don't see every day here. Like, we don't see Cooler every day. We don't see Frieza every day. We don't see Ginyu every day. Frieza we see more commonly than most, but with you we see a lot of Cooler and Ginyu, and I appreciate that. Watching the earlier Goku Black trade attacks into your metal coolers, we were all cackling, like, what is happening? I promise to try not to talk with my mouth full too much. Well, your hand is certainly efficient and has but one goal. You are one of a kind, Schmacky. Never change, please. I hope you just concede if you see Broly. You don't want to go into Broly with this kind of a deck. And the funny thing is, it's extra kind of scary to Vegeta, because outside of bouncing the card to the bottom of the deck or the hand, he can't just clear it and keep pressure on you. It really isn't, Wyatt. You have to go way out of your way to misplay with this thing. It's beautifully elegant. And Britt, I know you don't actually play this card game. Just so you're in the same loop as all of us, which he just hope slashed a Goten to kill a Metal Cooler. Metal Cooler's effect is, one, you can have as many copies of it in your deck as you like, which is unique. Normally you can only have 4 of a card. Secondly, anytime it's KO'd, it just immediately yanks another one out of your hand to the board. So this man just buffed a Goten to kill this. And it's effectively doing nothing, because it's just replacing itself. Sorry, Schmacky. Yep, the minus. They wouldn't get to play themselves. That would actually be really annoying. How cool would it be if they made like a Metal Cooler leader who just buffed Metal Coolers in the deck? Made like a U7-esque leader, but specifically for Metal Cooler only. Vegeta. It truly is a battle that you're not gonna win. What is with all the buffing? You're not gonna defend any of it. They're just gonna pop back down. Yeah, he has it in here. It's right here. Okay, because it keeps taking it away. Yeah, he has the chill that buffs them on the enemy turn. It's funny that you're just like, hey, look, a card that's not Metal Cooler. Why would I keep that? Let's charge it away. I love watching people who are clueless about Metal Cooler just struggle and drown trying to figure out what to do. Yep. Same with Botamo. You can always see when someone just gets absolutely bamboozled by Botamo. I love it. Okay, another Schmacky replay. Because Schmacky was so sweet and gave us quite a few. And this is the perfect way for me to sit here and eat. Okay, we have another victory, 10 turns. Yep, so the way you kind of counter that, Wyatt, don't swing into the Metal Coolers. They're just going to keep replacing themselves. You just pressure Metal Cooler, or you pressure Cooler's face, and turn it into a race of whether you can burn out his hand defending himself, or whether you can just survive the Metal Cooler onslaught. By attacking his face, you make him combo them away, or eat damage getting closer to death. I mean, to be fair, I think if they didn't make Beerus crit frontside, he would be very oppressive. Part of the weakness Beerus has is that the early game he is crit, so you can't just establish a lot of crazy card value. We've had, what, 2 people get bamboozled by Bear today, both of which were Gohan players? I mean, I'm just saying, there's a stereotype starting to form. Gohan players and not reading cards. I'm excited to see it, Schmacky. Appreciate it. I'd like to think I play a pretty mean Beerus. The classic Raccoon into Ginyu into something, or Raccoon into Birder if they don't have Ginyu. You're good, Schmacky. Ooh, the juicy Beerus next turn. I love it. I also like this, because the Botamo is not something they can just keep trading into. They can't afford to just ignore you swinging in at them. They're too gassed. Yeah, they've got the board, but who cares? Unless they start hitting you with it, equalizing your life, that's going to refill your hand. Two drop Ginyu to search. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Now we flip. Yep. Oh, this freeze is about to be tilted. I mean, they haven't attacked into it, thank goodness. I'm assuming they're smart enough to know the bear can't be punched, but that is a big assumption on our part. Okay, I'm fine with this. Oh no. Oh no. The 2-drop blocker that forces a life pickup. We appreciate your sacrifice. Please tell me, Schmacky, as you were doing this, you were just hype. You were just like, yes, this is so good. Yep. And just like that, you gave the Frieza player depression. That was their whole hand fried away in a single beautiful discard. Beautiful. And Uda, tell us about it. Uda. The words I choose. Yeah, a lot of bodies are really small, so Beerus is going to be pretty good too. Speaking of depression. Yeah, Wyatt, that's accurate. Please, anybody who hasn't seen me waste a perfectly free game, feel free to watch that clip. It'll give you depression, all right, and make you question why you're watching me. I don't know why they pushed that attack through, but we're cool with it. Charge away. So one small thing, Schmacky, just as a general thing, I would have charged this away just because it's unusable, and I would have kept the Gohan just because it is 5k more, but at this point we're splitting hairs. We already know where this game's going. Just because it's another 5k we could have thrown on top of this. Yep, they surrendered. They knew it was over. It will not, and that's okay. Good job, Schmacky. I like that. The Beerus play was beautiful. And playing the bear to the board was smart. It's not something they can just smack and clear and use that big board advantage into. Yeah, sure. Bring it on over, Uda. I'd love to see it. Let's go ahead. Give this a nice thumbs up. This is very chill, and I love it. Okay, there we go. Go back. What's up, Pent? Welcome. Thank you for saying hi. I want to know if he quit not knowing. Well, we're going to find out together, aren't we? Awesome. Thank you so much, Pent. I appreciate it. Thank you. Means a lot. I'm happy. We're over 100 followers now. We've been crushing it today. The long stream to celebrate the sub goal definitely has been a good time. My win is a lose. Thanks for that, Kiri. Oh, how long till that clip goes away? Not even been a day, and I hate it. In a fun way, of course. Okay. Interesting. They bricked pretty poorly. Like, they don't have a good turn 2 play. Okay, I'm excited for this. Why not the hit? The hit answers the body and also pressures Gohan. They've already made a very interesting misplay, in my opinion. Cycling the 1 isn't worth slowing down against Gohan. Yep, definitely ramping. I like that. Go in with Gohan, sure. I don't think you realize how sad I am that they took the turn to play Whis and Search rather than do an actual, like, threatening 2-drop. Okay, they're going for hit now. That's fair. The Vegeta plays smart. Get the ramp. You can swing into the hit, try to clear it. Even if they defend it, you ditch a card, blow it up. Drain their hand a little bit. Thank you much, Wyatt. The sad thing is, they actually had a pretty good curve to try and get a lot out of you. They just haven't played it right. They might not be familiar into the green matchup. I don't know how, but... See, and here's another thing. Like, they're on turn 4. If they want life pickup, they could have gone 3-drop, blow this up, pick up the life. I get with this, they technically get the value for top, but setting up top now is like a year too late into the green matchup. Because as soon as you get to like 6, you start clearing the board every turn. And he'll never get bodies that really stick around long enough, and you're at 7 life. This is like... No, I knew they were going to do it. I felt it in my bones. And it's because they're playing the game like it's a value option. But it's not. And now they don't get to answer the Vegeta. We're in no real pressure here at 7. We can eat this. Like, who cares? Oh, it makes me so sad. They actually have, like, a good list that could have pushed pretty hard into your Gohan and put you on the back foot, but... Sure, give that away. We don't care. Use top, make Roshi swing in, get you to 5, sure. Now they're just gonna get half their board mopped up by androids, and you don't even have to do androids. You could even just get away with another Vegeta ramp. Play greedy. There goes the rest of their bodies. Pressure in with the double. They just eat it. Also a terrifying mistake. Because playing the 5-drop, minus 20, all they're going to be able to do is really swing into trade bodies and try to clear it. Sure. sure. We give it up, and we're going into turn 7. Triple Meteor. I definitely agree with the Meteor charge here. Yeah, it is not the play. Go in with double here, sure. And we draw another Broly. How awesome. Oh yeah. I love it. This is... Yeah, it's a review pent. We have a Discord. Anyone who wants can post a replay in there, whether they think it's funny or interesting, and we go with a review over it. Sometimes we're all just laughing, having a chill time. Sometimes we're actually actively coaching. It just depends on what the person's looking for and the particular replay. Yep, Meteor here. That's fair. See, as just a side thought, I probably would have ate the first one and then meteored over the second, but it's pretty chill. There's the Discord. Kiri linked it. So yeah, please feel free to join. And we have a whole channel just for links to that. You can post your deck list. We'll give you advice on your deck builds. Blow up the ready 5-drop. Attack into the committed 5-drop. And this is the problem he kind of put himself in by not turboing out his turn 2s and playing that early aggression. You have 5 life, so even if he spends his whole hand and keeps the double striker on board, we don't really care. At most, it's going to push us to 3, and then he still needs to get 3 individual hits through. Or another double striker and a single hit. Like, it's asking for a whole lot. And every hit you eat is a card to you. So right now, the hand sizes are pretty equal, but not really. If you look at what you're going to get from his attacks. Yeah. Some of his charges are very questionable too. Like, he charged the Tien. I'll agree Tien is not the greatest card in a lot of matchups. Especially into, like, Broly. But into, like, Gohan, it's a 20k 1-drop. Like, absolutely. Wow, he gave up real fast. I don't know what finally triggered for him. But yeah, no, he kind of lets you just dig him a grave, and he slowly crawled into it for you. There was no... Yeah. He had 3 supers. He had defenses. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though. His window already closed on that. He needed to proactively pressure. And instead he took turns off to play a 1-drop and pick up a life to set up top when he was already on 3. Like, you can't slow down like that. There's like that, you know, don't get me wrong, that miracle game where, oh wow, I took a whole turn off and somehow still pulled it out. It can happen, but 9 times out of 10, you need to just pedal down. That was Plat? See, if you'd have asked me based off how that played out, what rank I thought that player was, I would have probably guessed silver to gold. Gold high end, silver low end. Maybe I'm just an idiot, I don't know. It is entirely possible and likely. Well, let's go ahead and do a game of our own real quick, and then we'll take another break and probably just like trade off reviews into actual games. That was, thank you for sharing that. That was odd. Okay, let's get going. No bet leaves us here. If we bet, we do drop to Plat 5, but we could also climb heavily into 4. I think we wait. do a non-bet here. Okay. Let's go in with starter coup. I want to big bet Deer, for sure. I kind of hope we can get like a simple win here. If we do, then I will put a full bet in, because it will actually kick us to Plat 3 for the first time in like a bit. Because the last time we climbed up to Plat 3, we ended up doing like 4 bets in a row and dropping all the way to gold 1, and that was upsetting. No, change that hand. Okay. I'm fine with this. And we get the coin. We actually have a really, really good... Oh yeah, absolutely, Pent. I play blue a lot. It's probably my second most played color. I'm not going to say I'm a perfect expert on it, but please, if you have a replay you want us to review, or if you want us to play some blue and look at how we're playing it, I will happily do that. Just let us know. Or let me know. Okay, we are going to charge this away, and we are just going to turbo out. Awesome, Deer. We will definitely watch that then. And I know Deer wanted to play some games. So we could also, because Deer hasn't gotten a chance to play against me yet. See, and this is why you turbo out the hit. It answers the 1-drops, it gets the hit, it picks up the life. We can then swing in. Are you at a point, Deer, where we'd be able to play? Oh, you're at work? That's fine. We will watch your replay, because that'd be a good teaching method for blue. Is there a certain blue leader, Pent, that you're interested in? If so, if it's Goku Black, Ash is our resident Goku Black expert. They're a god tier Goku Black player. Like, they solo play Goku Black up in god rank. Beyond that, Vegeta I definitely am very familiar with. Trunks I have a very strong theory of, although I don't play it much myself, because we have not gotten a Maypole. We literally don't have one, and it triggers me daily. Absolutely, Pen. Yeah, please post it, and we will happily teach. Let's go ahead. We're obviously going to drop a 2-drop. Let's go for Whis. It's rare for us to get much value out of that in this matchup. We'll swing in with Goku first. The Krillin I like a whole lot more. I'm happy we did this. To 5. We'll do the Krillin. Do the life pickup. Swing in. Do the life pickup. Flip. This is a very fast, like, opening for us. Proc our skill. Because he's going into his ramp turn. And we've put him to 4. Absolutely, I love Trunks in theory. I don't have the cards to main a deck for Trunks, but we will watch your replay for sure. Just join the Discord and post it, and we'll do that after this, along with the Epics game. Probably, Wyatt. You're gonna just see my eye do that little, like, quiver shake where it's just like... It's not gonna be a good time. Okay. That's fine. Is he gonna use anything for this? No? Okay. Let's go ahead. We've got 2 Gohan. I'm a fan of comboing 1, and then we'll use Goku. Ramps. That's fair. Okay. Going into turn 3, we need to continue pressure. I don't think we need both these. It's arguable whether we should keep the 5k, but we do like the card draw from it sometimes. Yeah, charge it. Let's go ahead. We're going to go into our 3-drop because it's on curve. Swing in with Goku. Combo the Batamo. I know an ad just rolled, so... Yeah, you'll see I do that a lot, Wyatt. I speak aloud, one, for you guys to kind of hear my brain work, and it's me judging. Like there, I was like, is the 5 worth it? We're rare to play it. Even if we do, we might just do the 1-drop and do the life pickup instead. It's one of those where it sits in this like awkward spot that there's technically not a right answer, but there's also not really a wrong one. Go in with 25. The only punishing thing here right now is had we done the Goku over the Krillin, the Goku would check in naturally at 25, unlike Krillin. So Krillin's going to be asking for cards to get there. The thing is, he's potentially going into an Android play, so we do need to make the most out of this hand. Given what we're doing, we're going to use the Gohan here. Speech to text. Wow, we got a meteor out of him. I'm happy with that. He must be low on combos then? Because there's no way you meteor this if you have even just a 10k. So, out of his 5 or 6 cards, unless it's all super combo stuff, he charged away a Broly. I get the feeling a lot of his hand is bricked up. It's either like meteors or instants, potentially super combos and zeros. This is punishing for him because it doesn't answer anything on our board. It just ramps him and gives him an out to his instance. That's it. The worst thing he could do now is swing with this, and you'll see why. So he goes with 30. We're going to save this to go to 35. Because everybody on this board is checking into Broly asking for a card. A swing with Selku here is the worst thing he could do. Okay. We will let Krillin go because we have to use our power on hit anyway. So we will let it slip. And I'll show you why this swing was a big mistake. Big Bang. Okay. Sure. So our 4-drop is going to heavily punish this Selku. We'll draw. We're going to charge away this. It's a little too slow. We're going to swing with hit. Debuffing this to 20. Buffing it with Goku. Catch. He has to use a card. Yeah, that's fair, Wyatt. I appreciate that. Thank you for sticking through the whole day with us so far. I hope you have a wonderful evening and fun with your friend. Yes, Sunday should be happening. I'll post in the Discord if we're not going to do it. Just kind of comes down to how tired I am after today and tomorrow's tournament. So, I would like to stream in the morning, but I also might just be a corpse. We'll see. Okay. That's fine. I appreciate that, Kiri, although not really. We're going to go into our 4-drop. Drop the stats, swing in, 25 into, or 30 into 5. So a 25k difference. Very hard for him to defend. They're debating it. I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a super combo plus like a 10k or 2 in hand, and they're like, well, maybe I can. Okay, swing in here. Let's go ahead. What do we want to combo here? Probably one of our Roshis. Maybe Fua, but probably a Roshi. Fua. I'm undecided, but we're going with the Roshi. Absolutely, Kat. Congratulations on hitting your god tier. Thank you for joining us today. It means a lot. Okay. Now we pass it back to him. He's going into turn 8. He could Broly. Broly blows up our 4-drop. Threatens some attacks. He charged away a Broly. So does he have another Broly? Maybe. The good news is if they go Broly, they can't use any meteors or anything. Instead, they go droids. Clearing the hit, that's fine. Okay. Going to 30. This is easy. We use Goku to get over this. They needed to add more to this because we can just use our power. Tell them no. Droids. Let's go. We're going into 5. $40. 5. Big bang to clear it. Okay. That is fine. Broly's actually in a rougher spot than he knows. Get that. We're gonna charge away. Doesn't really matter which way we go, sure. Thank you for putting that in for me. Swing with Goku here. How many super combos have we gotten out of them? They probably have a meteor. Not any super combos, so they legit could... Oh, 2 are stuffed in their energy, though. So, at most, they'd have 2 more in the whole deck, potentially 1 in hand. They can meteor to 50. Figure we're going to make it 40, 50, 60, 70. We want the card draw, so we attack here. Nice. I feel it's a pretty safe bet to go in on this at this point. We've got them gassed down to 3 cards. Double Striker. Drop the stats. Go in. Buff. Combo, combo. We're up to 80. Send it. They would need Meteor plus Super Combo plus like another good thing like a instant. Meteor makes him 50, Super Combo makes him 70, so yeah, they'd have needed an instant to finish that off. Woo! Textbook. That was a rather smooth game against that Broly. Should have bet. Then again, we might have found someone else if we bet, so... Positives, negatives. Seems like a good a time as any to go over the usual dance we have to do here. My favorite deck? That's hard. Oof. For what we own, it's probably Starter Coup. It just feels good. I like its flexibility. I thought about it. At the same time, we likely wouldn't have gotten the droids, and it does show our hand a bit. Yeah, it might have baited him to spend a card to keep them, but likely they'd have just let it die. It is a small thing, but it could have mattered. What's up, Praetorian? Welcome back. As for other decks I really, really like, Schmacky, I would say I'm a big fan of Frieza, even though we're missing a few key pieces, and I'm a big fan of Blue Vegeta at the moment. I'm sitting on the floor Indian style. It does lead to my butt sometimes falling asleep, but it keeps my posture good. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Hippo. We had nothing to lose by doing it, other than showing our hand, but we at least get to risk getting that off the board, and if they want to save everything for the double, they have to let it go. So there's no reason not to do it. That is a good point. But yeah, no, if you want to know my favorites, Schmacky, I'll show you from here. I think for red, it's got to be Starter Coup, with Beerus coming in a close second. For blue, it's Vegeta currently. We don't have enough of Goku Black or Trunks to make either work great. So Vegeta is my number one blue deck. Goku's number one, Starter Coup, with Beerus in second. And for yellow, it's easy Frieza. And if you wanted just like the top three, it'd probably be Goku, Beerus, Vegeta. I really like the value loops blue can do. Frieza's very close to those. If we had more of Frieza's deck, we'd play it a lot more. I do like yellow. I'm kind of sad yellow's going to likely fall off come next set. But, hey, what do you do? Okay. You monster. But thank you for putting that in. Hey Pent, are you still here? If so, please put that replay in the Discord, and we'll be sure to review that for you. Also, right now it feels like a pretty safe time to do this. If you're new here and you're enjoying the content, please feel free to give a follow. It costs you nothing, and it means a whole lot to me. We just got over 100 followers for the first time, and that's very exciting. Please join the Discord. In there, we're able to link replays, go over our decks, and get opinions from everyone else in our community on it. We have a really awesome community who are very open to helping and giving opinions, and all of us are wonderful people, so you're not going to get any harsh judgment or ridicule from us. And also, if you like the content and you want to help support it, please feel free to sub. It means a lot, and it is a way for us to potentially do battles, because I do sub battles. Fair. Loving yellow, but not Frieza. See, I like that Frieza tells your opponent, like, hey, you can't play with my board, so you gotta deal with me. I like that. I actually think Cooler is really awesome. I haven't played Ginyu, so I don't feel it's fair for me to judge Ginyu a whole lot. Like, I can judge the play of Ginyu, sure. But I don't think it's fair of me to say whether Ginyu's fun or not, since I've never played it. Okay, let's get this replay going. And we also have that replay of Deers to do, which we'll do after this one. Now, this is someone looking for legitimate advice, so let's give some good advice and see what we see. I do actually have very good leg circulation, Praetorian. It's amazing. My feet don't fall asleep. They don't get achy. The only thing that tends to happen is my arms will sometimes fall asleep when I'm laying down with, like, my partner laying on one. But obviously if someone laying on an arm, it's gonna fall asleep. But my circulation's good. Thank goodness. Okay. I appreciate keeping the Mai. Charging away the Hope. We've already got one. Okay. Not playing the Mai. I didn't see your rank as we loaded in, so we'll have to back out and we'll be able to check that out. The Whis is annoying, since obviously it slows down some of what we want to do. Okay, Brit. No need to be bitter. I like the life pickup here, for sure. Okay. Now, as a general note, I'm always... Yeah, Britter is actually my younger sister. In case anyone didn't know, Britter Critter is my actual little sister. So, just a thought here, and this is a general one for you, Pent. Obviously, attacking into Goku is nice, because you do need to get him to 4 and then end out the game. It is unfortunate to swing with the Trunks early, since it's easy for him to swing back in, you have to spend a card to save it, they play another body, swing in, spend another, and before you know it, you either have to just let the body go, or spend half your hand to get the body to stick to the board. So I'm very curious to see how you play this, and you do just sack it, that's fair. That's something a lot of players can fall guilty to, is playing the 2-drop, swinging, and then just spending everything to defend it, and before they know it, they have no hand. That's fair. The coin Goku 3-drop is very common. And the good news is we don't really have to Mai, because he's gonna awaken us himself as he plays. I really like the Trunks here. It gives us the awakening. Delays his hit play, so now it's trapped in his hand again. Trunks, Swing in. He eats it, sure. Swing in with our 20. That is awesome, Schmacky. I am so jelly. I wish that happened here. That's awesome. Okay, I was wondering whether you'd go for the return on the Trunks or kick back the Whis. I do like the Trunks return, because you're perfectly fine playing this. He can play a card, I'll play my card, kick it back, and we'll keep you trapped in this nightmare. Okay, goes up to 30. Yep. I like that play. I also like the Mai here, because we're going to go into the 3-drop, do the kick, trigger the card draw. This works. Now you can swing in with Trunks, use your last energy for the Hope Slash, pick up the 2-drop, get that value out of there. This is a good position to be in. This is what Trunks wants to do. Keep the board very clear, swing in once or twice, whatever your opponent plays, repeat the process. That's really cool, Schmacky. I still need to, once I get all my bills and everything from streaming and everything's figured out, I'm gonna start crafting real decks to go to real tournaments. That way I might meet some of you guys in person. Obviously not something I'm able to do at the moment, but we're getting there. Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing, but the good news is we're a value deck. We have lots of like loops with peel-off to make up for it. If the game went endlessly long, you would always have the better hand size in the long game. So don't be afraid if you're sitting around 7, because that's about the golden number for blue anyway. This is where things get a little tougher, because now he's got 2 bodies on board, and we can't just ignore both. Once any deck starts getting bodies that stick to the board, blue starts hurting. I like that. Okay, I'm fine with this. Get the hope. Pick up the peel-off. I'm hoping at this point you save this energy for a defensive Gallic Gun. Nice. Awesome. That was a good turn. Because obviously, yeah, we could play peel-off, pick up peel-off, but Whis answers that anyway, and we've got the Gallic Gun, so it's a good defensive piece. And it replaces itself. And again, this is just more of the point. Think about it, like last turn we were at like 7 or 8, and he was much bigger in hand size. His hand size is slowly draining, whereas ours is sort of bouncing between 6, 7, 6, 7, and we're perfectly fine. Okay, fair. I like the super combo here. It's the effective option. Into another 2-drop from him, sure. Go 10, yep. So far, this is all textbook. I haven't seen anything that was questionable or worrisome. Okay. Swing in. I like it. He eats it. Fair. Go into the peel-off. Pick up the Hope Slash. Interesting. I like this, because we're again going to clear the board. He's not a threat if nothing's sticking. Yeah, the all-in is very scary. We need to try and get as much of this off the board as possible. I'm appreciative of this backup Hope Slash. Yeah, he's probably going to combo over it to be a jerk, but we have to accept that. Yep, he uses the Goku, that's fine. We have Trunks. So long as the body's not on board, he can't really do a whole lot, except for just potentially go in with a double striker. But he'd still have to hit us with Goku, which so long as we don't eat this, it doesn't matter. Yep. This situation would have gotten a lot scarier if this had hit. Because then he just would have gone double comboed out wins. 3-drop blows up the Pilaf. We're sad because now we do lose our Pilaf loop, but we had to do what we had to do. $30, we can go to 2, sure. I'm surprised he didn't go with a Goku again. That's definitely a mistake on his part. Okay, get our card draw. Go into Double Striker. Bottom deck the 1, so you can't combo it. Go in, burn everything. This was a bold move. There's obviously the risk of him having everything in hand, like some good combos. We've gotten a lot out of him already, though, so it was definitely a good read. That was smooth. Yeah, no. I have no real complaints about any of that. Yeah, that top deck was good. Even in that situation, like, let's hit this and go back. Let's just pretend we drew a dead 5, like a dead card, okay? We'll just pretend. Assuming it'll ever load. At all points you did the main task of Trunks. The biggest issue with Trunks is once your opponent has a board that you can't fully bounce, they get to just start pressuring you, and it like snowballs the game away from Trunks. Hello? Game? I think we might have crashed the game trying to replay that. Okay, well, that's fun. Sure, we'll close it. Oh, I'm down to watch it. Feel free to post it. But the point I was making there, initially, figure, even if you didn't have the Double Striker, there's a world where we go like 3-drop, bounce his thing away, use Trunks, go in on that swing, go in with a 3-drop, use Trunks, pick up the 3-drop, play the 2-drop swing. Like, we had a lot of different options. Yeah, I know, right? The game's like, you've been playing too long. This is not allowed. And we were on 5, so there's a world where we could do like 2-drop, swing for 30, make him have a card, swing with Trunks, make him have a card, use Trunks, pop back the 30, drop the 30, swing again, and done all that while basically emptying his hand. I think the way you ended it was perfect. Granted, the top deck helped, but otherwise that was legitimately... I have no real edits to your plays. I think you did everything wonderfully. Let's see if we can say the same about this one. And this time I'm going to try and see your rank. Okay, so you're silver, from the looks of it. Oh, for sure. I will tell you, Trunks has probably the swingiest matchups in the game. Like, when he's ahead, it feels good and you're gonna roll opponents. But when you're behind, you definitely feel it. Okay. Charging the Goten there, that's fine. Sure. Into the 2-drop. Unfortunate. But we accept it. I like this. We need to keep bodies off the board. Ginyu is scary because Raccoon into Ginyu into something else quickly sets up a board state you can't win against. So I like this. Sure thing. Frieza's going into turn 3. I get the feeling they'll likely go 2-drop into, like, a 1-drop for value? I can't imagine they would play the 3-drop by itself. That feels a little slow. Oof. I don't agree with that option in my mind. It's harder for Trunks to kick the whole board back over multiple bodies, so playing the 1 just feeds into some of what you can do naturally. We have the peel-offs. Yep. I like this. Very scary 40k. Now 50. Forced a lot of Frieza's hand out. That's awesome. Peel off. And I'm assuming my... Okay. Here's the only thing I would say is a general rule with this one. I would have been a little afraid to leave the body on board. I would have probably been tempted to go pick up the life, flip, use Trunks, bounce the 3. Just because it's sticking gives him, like, 3-drop Raccoon into Ginyu into something else, and he gets that big, big board that can easily create bad situations for you, as is he's doing a mini version of it. He doesn't have the Raccoon, but he gets the Ginyu. Then he gets the 2-drop. Granted, by not doing the Mai, we can take these early hits, pick them up for life, that's fine. Thank you, Uda. Although you were definitely talking to Pent, we still appreciate you supporting our chat and everybody. Perfect. 3-drop, yeah, 1-drop swings into our 1-drop, that's fine, we don't care. Okay. I'm fine with that. Either way, it's basically a peel-off, so it's all good. Supernova to Frieza peel-off and go to 45. That's hilarious. I mean, yeah, I don't see a reason not to get over this. If our life is high, Frieza can't really threaten the game over yet. Okay. Mai I like. It's going to help keep our hand size up. 2-drop to bounce. Yep. We can't play with the toys, so let's get rid of it. Trunks in with a sword, picking up the peel-off. That's unusable anyway. I like this. Trunks really does have such a cool attack animation. I love it so much. Okay. Pop the effect, bounce. I like this. I also like you comboing into it, force more out of their hand. Again, our hand replaces itself so easily. Okay. Sure thing. I mean, yeah, they can go into golden, threaten the double. We don't care. It's not going to actually kill us. The Ginyu clearing the Mai is fine. We already got the value off for last turn. Double Striker. Super combo's the easy answer. And we also had the Vegeta for if they tried to do like a more passive play of set up the cooler. So we actually have like the perfect hand to answer either or. The only thing I would have changed here is I probably would have charged the Goten instead of the Pilaf. Just because Pilaf loop is very valuable. And with multiple Pilafs it's easier to do. But I think that's a pretty small point at this point. 3-drop, bounce the Frieza away. Peel off, yep. I like that. Swing in. Give it the hope. Pick up our peel off. Frieza eats it. Trigger Trunks. I like that too. Get the body off the board. Yeah, this is Pence. Yeah, it sucks leaving our Trunks out to die, because they're obviously going to kill it, but we've got the Vegeta we're going into with the next turn. And we can do Peel Off into Hope. So we've got options to make that next turn really scary. Ooh, they didn't swing. Wow. Double Striker. Yeah, and you want to get the Ginyu off the board because it's not hard for them to establish another body and then go extra wide with Ginyu members. So I definitely agree with the kick you did there. Dump it all, 100k. We know they have nowhere near the same hand size, so unlikely they pull off the same combo value. Especially running Ginyu members. A lot of Ginyu members only have 5. If they're running coolers, those are 0s. Yeah, no, that was smooth. No, you're good, Pent. You're doing a great job. Your English is great, and you're playing that perfect. I wish I had more to say for alternates. The only alternate there I would have done, which, again, would not have changed anything, I would have probably charged the Goten, because we're not going to really play Goten to swing into him. We have better options than that. And the Goten's just a 10k combo, so is the Pilaf. The Pilaf's a 1-drop, and with 2 Pilafs, we can do cheeky stuff like Pilaf to pick up Pilaf, to pick up Pilaf, to pick up the kids, play them, play the other Pilaf from hand. It just gives us more crazy loop. But that's a very minute point. I like that. Good job. I'm happy to see a Trunks player. There's not enough Trunks played, in my opinion. Give that and that, so that way I know we've watched these. That is accurate, Pen. Currently in the game, and this is something you'll hear from players at all skill levels, but especially at the high end, Blue works harder to do the same things the other colors are doing in the current game. So you are doing all these crazy little things that you could mess up and lose your game on by messing up, just to do what other colors do with like 2 cards. It does feel bad. It feels like you're working really hard. And because of that, it's easier to drop a game, make a misplay, and lose. But Blue also has these weird value engines that technically can keep going. So that's kind of the balance. And next set, we're actually getting a ton of control pieces. So Blue's going to be arguably one of the top colors. I don't know if it's going to be number 1. I wouldn't say that. I'd say probably red, then green, then blue. And yellow is going to be the one struggling. Yeah. It's a lot of maxing you need to do, and it's a lot of moments where you need to make a lot of smart decisions, and you'll never know if you made the right one until you can see their hand. Like, there's a lot of times blue could push all in, and if they don't have the read to do it, they lose. But if they do have the read, they win. Kind of like you did in those 2 replays. Those were good all-ins. Okay, so we are cruising. Now, let's pull this up. Here's where things get a little spicy. New Vegeta looks really valuable. Like, he looks like he's going to be really fun. The thing that scares me, Schmacky, and I'm saying this to you because you are one of our resident yellow players, from everything I've talked to RD about, as well as a lot of the reading we've been doing, Red is playing this like hyper aggro, high rolly, turboing out this early game and really using that to pressure. So Red's going to be kind of like it is now, just meaner, if you can believe it. So that's scary. Second thing, Blue is going to do weird Vegeta loops to give Vegeta crazy high attack power, while playing basically on curve and doing a little bit of the bouncing that Blue does to slow you down. On the other end of that same Blue spectrum, you have Zamasu, who's going to go to a 25k butt like Broly, and they're going to be using peel-off loops to replenish their hand while also healing themselves to 3. And almost every round, they're going to let you hit them once to go to 2, because they can just heal to 3 the next turn and continue those loops. And that deck is especially scary once it gets around turn 6, because they are going to use the Zeno to just say goodbye to your board, whatever it is, regardless of cost or number. And they're going to have Goku Black going in, dropping, picking up a Gotenks, dropping the Gotenks, refilling their hand. And so they just want to sit there with you. And they don't even have to attack you. They could just do kind of what Green with Broly does now, where they just trap you in this nightmare where you never see an option to kill them. And they just wait until you've gassed yourself trying to kill them, and then they'll finish you. Or they'll let you deck out, kinda. And on the other end, you've got Green, who's going to be doing similar things it already does, where once you get to the late game, unless you're running like the Zeno and stuff, you can't outvalue their late game. So again, Green is going to be a nightmare. The only thing that's going to really hold Green back is the aggression of Red, and the value that Zamasu gets is going to be nuts. Actually, that's the funny thing, Pent. I was just talking with RD yesterday. Apparently, the Trunks build that is getting a lot of traction with the next set is a Goku Black Trunks build. He sent it over to me. I can send it to you as well. Basically, you use Trunks with Goku Black as like this value engine in like a mid to long game range to give you that staying power. And you have to use a lot more control in the early, because again, Red is that aggressive. If you don't have early control, Red blows you away. And to circle back to Yellow, the reason this is a big problem is if you were to chart this all out, right? Red is the early game color. It's going to be doing very aggressive combo-y plays to get pressure on board, punching in at you, asking you to spend cards from hand or die. Blue is going to live in this mid-tier where it bounces a lot of your value away, slows you down, and then plays these scary value engines or extra scary life loops if it's a Zamasu specifically. And Green is the we win endgame. We don't care who you are, we're going to win endgame. The only exception to that is the Zamasu. He will live in endgame with Green happily. But Yellow falls into this kind of awkward child, because a lot of the new stuff Yellow's getting is stuff like, hey, your thing doesn't ready on your turn. Hey, your thing gets frozen here, right? That's like 90% of what Yellow is getting. Yeah, that's good, but Red's going to be dropping so many bodies, they're still going to be swinging at you asking for cards. Blue's only going to play a body or two to the board while bouncing yours away. So yeah, theirs is frozen, but it's still there. And they just put a second body. Yeah, you could play the board and freeze either or, but they're just going to play something and bounce it again. And you're just going to get in this awkward thing where you never establish a board, and you're clogging one piece, but you're not actually removing that piece. And then green is, again, the late game color. The best thing for yellow is the new secret rare will be your answer to slowing the end game of green down. But a lot of the big end game blows up a lot of your board when they play it anyway. So, like, yeah, they come in rested, so they can't pressure you. But now you need to reestablish board and pressure them. So it feels like yellow's sort of not got a great home from what I've been hearing from a lot of people. And it even kind of reads that way if you think about it. Because a lot of what they want to do is get tons of bodies on board and constantly pressure and so on and so forth. Red will do it faster. Blue is already going to be heavily control built because it has to counter red, which means it will do the same to yellow. And the green just wants to get to the end game anyway. So it doesn't seem like yellow's pushing any major advantages that the other colors have to answer necessarily. It's not that yellow's going to be bad, but it doesn't have this like all-star niche that every other color has to adapt to. Because a lot of what the other colors are already doing can play against it. Like yellow seems like one of those things where you're going to be able to play it into anything, but you, for the first time, are going to feel like you have to put in more work than the red player, or the blue player, or the green player. No, most of us hate green Pent. I have green decks. In fact, we have mostly green cards we pulled, but I don't play green ever. I'm not a green player. I like yellow. It is arguably probably my second favorite color, believe it or not. Blue is my number one. Yellow probably is number two, then red, then green. In that order. But even I think yellow's going to struggle a little more. Not a ton. It's not like yellow won't be playable, but you will feel that pressure. We could do a big bet to really jump up to 3 now, but if we go poorly, we do drop. I'm just going to go with a basic game. Because if we can get another win, we can buy ourselves that extra breathing room from dropping out from Plat 4. No stop till master? I mean, I do need sleep eventually, but it is tempting. We're gonna keep this. We don't have the 1-drop Awakener, but I like the Whis. It is still a good counter piece. Let's charge away the Gohan. Go into the Whis and pass it. We're quite behind on hand size, but we can gain that over time. Okay, we're gonna charge away the Frost. Pop this. Kill him. Attack him with Goku. We're gonna go Krillin. Life pickup. Pass it back. Yeah, no, this Whis is for sure the better one. Oh, Kiri's wonderful. Kiri is our mod and a real-life friend of mine, and if it weren't for Kiri, this whole thing would be so much harder on me. We're guaranteed Self-Awakening. They charged away a 4-drop, and it's the pretty 4-drop at that. Yep, the 3-drop, and they have to pick. Do they want to clear the Whis, which is a threat to helping us clear that, or do they clear the Krillin that we didn't let them touch? Interesting poll. I think what we're going to do, charge this away. We're going to go hit. We'll swing in, adding the life, dropping the stats, flipping, oh, yeah, I can't read. That's accurate. I am a fool. Use the skill. They're likely to eat it anyway, but I can't read, Kiri. Sorry, I'm giving you praise, you monster. Swing here. Cycle the 1. Go in, ask for the first card. So now it's going to come down to what their turn 3 play actually is, because they did use the coin. How dare me praise you. I know, right? But yes, I do like the Krillin play, because it picked up the life, made him pick. Because he chose to go for that, we can swing in, get a card, and now we pass it back. Yeah, Kiri actually is one of those weirdos who loves to play card games, but would rather be a judge, telling people the rules and how the card game works, than actually playing the card game. Which, to be fair, we do need people like that, but it is funny. Combo this. Hey, there you go, Calamity. I hope you have fun. I don't really drink, so I don't really get to do that. It sucks that we don't have a 1k buff in hand. And it hurts to have to do like 5, 5, 5, because we're spending 3 resources to save this. Yeah, we'll let him have it. Whoa, Pent. Where are you at? That is crazy. Yup. Going up to 4. Well, this is pretty easy to get over. Okay. Let's charge this away. This is the easy clear option. It hurts because we'd rather use it on other things, but we can't afford to right now. We need to establish something to board that matters. Go hit. Don't add the life, do drop the stats. Pop the Goku buff. Okay. Cycle the Roshi. Swing in with Goku. Now he can't just Goku over it, he has to actually use something. That's awesome. I've never been to Italy. I want to go someday. We are seeing all of our 5k combos and zeros, and that kind of sucks. Yep, UI Goku here is a very good play. That's awesome, Uda. Holy cow. It's so cool to find out like where people are from. Unfortunately, there is no saving this. We are like a ways behind right now. We haven't had a good answer for those stupid 3 drops. Goku gets to swing in. We have to do this. He went up by 15. So he's at 40, and again, we're just dead in the water with our combos. I hate to eat it, but I don't see where we burn our entire hand to stop one swing. The Beerus is decent. It makes the most out of the situation. Charge this away. We're certainly not happy about this, but we have to do it. Ditch this. Blow that away. Go in here, using Goku. Uda, we're cheering for you. You've been playing it great. Every replay we've watched, you've nailed every turn and done everything wonderfully, so. So here's the scary reality. We are very much like open to double striker coming down. They could do anything like a Fuwa to drop our stats, swing in with the UI, pressure us that way. We're the one on the back foot, for sure. What up, Brave? Yep. So this is the awkward scenario, right? They can force us to spend basically everything on this, if we even had enough, which we don't. Like, not even close. They had all 10Ks. And we have absolute hot garbage in our hand. We just kind of drew dead. Oof. Yep. The classic, whoever gets ahead on board tends to win the red match. The double 3 drops killing off our 2 drops is pretty much what put us in that bind. Well, let's give it another shot. What color do you play, Rave? What are you most scared of, Uda, for your tournament tomorrow? Okay. Into a gold Goku Black. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Hey, me too. No, change that hand. That's what I say. He lives in that perfect little middle where he can do a little bit of what both do, but he isn't stuck doing just what they specialize in. We've got two Whis. Whis can be very good in this matchup. It gives us a great way to answer the Zamasus. I actually think we will charge the Krillin. This is very susceptible to him having a Zamasu in his opening hand, unfortunately. But that is a great card draw. Yeah, new Goku looks nuts. He's gonna turbo like crazy to board states. I think him and U7 will both stand like at the pinnacle for red Gokus, since they're both gonna just be like turbo aggro. Okay, so he does Zamasu it to the bottom, that's fine. We're gonna play the Whis, kill that. Ha! We don't even have to actually now. That's great. Let's say goodbye to the Botamo. We'll go into this. Add the life, kill that. Eat it, Goku Black. What, oh, you're playing in the same tournament as Uda tomorrow? What list are you running? Or do you not want to share? I get it if you don't. Ah, fair. What color, at least? I gotcha. That's heartbreaking. Fun rivalry, though. We definitely want to save hit if we can. Depending on what he plays, it's just ditching a card. Yeah, we'll use a Whis to try and save it. You, Rave, what are you going to play? I know what Uda's playing because we were talking about it all day. Well, not all day, but a good chunk of the day. The Gawasu whiffed. Oof. Into the Kid Trunks. Sure. Okay. Oh, man. I mean, that is a play. Oh, for sure. I wish you both the best. I guess we charge the Roshi at this point. There's no doubt in my mind that we go 3-drop Goku. Add the life, blow that up. Flip. Interesting. Swing in. No life, kill that. Yep, he went back to stinky green. Pop this. That's fair. And it's not bad. It's not bad into other green matchups. It's actually quite decent into other greens. Your biggest weakness now is just dealing with the early red aggro. And somewhat yellow, but... I don't know what he's hesitating for. Maybe he's just debating what to charge or what to combo away. The good news is he can't really turbo out a bunch of Zamasus. We have too many options to clear them. We have double hits if we want to. We have a Whis. We can go, excuse me, Gohan. I mean, Uda, if you're ready, we'll clap them cheeks, bud. Dude, Rave, tell me about it. Like, you could ask Kiri. Leading up to our last national tournament for our other card game, my main deck that I tested for legitimately 2 months went almost undefeated in every match it played. Felt like it had just a stranglehold on every game it played. We go to Texas for the nationals, and it bricks all day. Not like a little bit, like terribly bricks. Yeah, but, like, if we didn't brick, it would have been fine. We lost to a throw deck, Kiri. Come on. Do you know how insulting it is to lose to a throw deck as a defensive deck that's built to be survival based? Legit, I'm not even kidding, when we got back from the tournament, I completely de-sleeved the deck and have not gone back to it. I'm cool with this. Yeah, we'll use the Gohan, or yeah, the Gohan. Okay, going into turn 4. What is our best bet? We're going to charge this away. It's too slow. The 3-drop's got to be the play. Yep. That, I think, was a big mistake. Because all it did was delay the current situation. It didn't establish anything new. We still get to swing here. Don't add, blow her up, so now you get no value off that, really. Give me a card. Yeah, that sucks, dear. That's kind of what happened in Texas. I actually played it through 6 rounds, 7 rounds, and by that time I was like, yeah, if I'm dropping, because if I continue to play, it will actually sour the whole trip. And I was having fun the entire time, so I didn't want the whole trip to get soured. And Kiri did get cheated. He had a round win where somehow, whether it was his opponent or a misclick or someone in the back end, we don't know, but somehow one of his round wins got turned in as a round loss, and it wasn't caught until like 2 rounds later. So it cut Kiri out from Top Cut. Even though Kiri had only actually lost 1 game all day. Okay, and then we could set up the Whis. It's more punished if we put it down on board, so I'm actually a fan of this cycle. And pass it back. So he doesn't get to go Goku Black this turn now, because he used the coin. So, is he just waiting for 5 now? See, the regional before that I did really well. I got 22nd out of 154, I think. I tied the tournament winner, and my only 2 losses were to other guys in the top 16. And they were very close games. Each time hitting time. He continues to do this attack. I don't know if he's just baiting out my buff, or if he just forgets that we can do it. My best guess is he's baiting it, because there's no way he's forgetting it this many times in 1 game. Okay. Pretty easy save. We'll just pop the Krillin for this one. Ooh, that's really cool. I do like the Digimon card game. It is a lot of fun. Well, we can kill that for sure. In fact, we could kill this whole board. That's kind of funny. Let's charge you away. Legit, I don't see a reason not to kill it, and then just pressure him with the crit Beerus. Yeah. This just seems too strong. And now we'll ditch the Whis, because we're way past the point of carrying that. Go in with crit, pop our buff on it. Goku Black's in a lot of trouble here, because we're sitting at 4. At most, he could try to get into the 6-drop, but he has to combo 2 cards to get over the crit. Even if he has the Goku Black, he has to have it and the Zamasu to go to it next turn. Swing in with Goku. Go in with hit. Yeah, the biggest thing with like that game is knowing the lines, and deck construction matters a lot. Like legit, I remember the very first game I played, or not the first game I played, but one of the first games that mattered that I played my yellow-purple Angels and Demons list into another player who also had the same list, but they didn't have any middle evolutions at all. They just legitimately would hard play like Gatomon and then immediately evolve it into Angelwomon, use a trick to get a Deviwomon out, DNA combine them into the big Angel Lady, use the big oh, I forget his name, the angel who just gives you a life. By the end of the game, he'd actually like tripled his life total. It was nuts. Magna Angemon, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, the deck building's really fun in that game. It is very fun. Okay. Going into Goku Black, that's fine. Getting the classic Gotenks. Swings in probably on our Beerus, I would assume. Like, the Beerus is something he wants to get off the board, but it's also the biggest body for us, so it's the scariest thing for him to swing into, because it's the easiest thing for us to defend. Wait, I was about to say, there's no way. Did Gotenks whiff? He has to have had those by now. He didn't combo anything. That's a mistake. Sure. Sure. Charge, hit. Go in. Pop our skill. We expect 2 cards out of your hand minimum, sir. Super combo plus a card. Go in with our 25. Force a card out of hand. Go in with 20, force a card out of hand. Do add the life. Yeah, sure, minus on you. Oh yeah, this game's over. We're gonna do it in style with Goku at least. We'll save the double striker in case there's some weird magical way he gets over this, but this is our form of a Kamehameha. Combo, combo, combo. 65, and even if he somehow got over it, we'd go into a double striker. Very cool animation. The classic. Whew. That feels good. I'm happy with that one. Shame we didn't put a bet on that one. But hey, what do you do? We completed a mission. Where are we at with our red wins? I know it's got to be pretty up there. Oh, there it is. We just hit 200. You did tell me to go big, dear. You definitely did. As you can all see, we're only, 30, almost 40 wins on blue. Like 14 wins on yellow. Like 14 on green. But 200 on red. We play red. That would be a big spend. We did just win. It feels bad to fall out of Plat 4, though. Go big? We'll do it. Deer wants to go big, we'll go big. Let's put a prediction up. Why not? Will I win? We're rocking it with the Goku on a big bet. Everybody, throw in your bets. Let's see how heavily punished I become. God tier player, also on a 50-point challenge. Goku into Goku. Starter into U7. This is a decent start. We're going to keep it. It's a little scary. He likely has a better deck, because it's likely better crafted. We're missing a few pieces. He is not. Would be my guess. Charge this. Pop the Roshi. Get the search. I guess we'll go super combo. Feels bad bottom decking that. And pass it. I'll try not to, Kiri. The one drop Whis. That's fair. We don't deserve to have nice things here. It is very good. Charge the Frost. Swing with Goku. He's going to be tempted to go into the 3-drop next turn anyway. Let's do this. I hate that he has the coin. It makes such a difference here, because the 3-drop's so sticky at 25. It's so hard to answer it if you don't have a Whis. We could really use our own 3-drop here. Whiff. Charge this. I mean, we have to go into the hit play. And if we're going hit anyway, we might as well do the Roshi life pickup, because at least it might be useful. Oh, hey, look! Just in time to miss its debut. Swing with hit here. Don't add to hand, do drop the stats. We did at least get this. Let's pop the Goku skill. 25 on 15. That is annoying. Okay. Pop this. Yeah, double striker, sure. We're not gonna do our card draw. I don't want to put him to 5, because that just incentivizes him to play the 3-drop. So, sure. Go for it. If he wants to get the blow up, he's got to play the 3-drop, pick up a life, still not be awakened. It's only a 25 body. Going into hit, interesting. That's fine. He didn't apply the debuff? Okay. What? No, yeah, duh, he ate the Roshi. What am I thinking? I was like, he didn't apply the debuff. My brain was so programmed that you just make this a 15 when you swing in and make your opponent sad. This is actually a great situation. He used the coin to get the awakening. Makes it a 15, that's fine. Do we care that the hit's on board? Not really. I mean, either way we're spending a card. But yeah, he can have the hit. This matchup is all about who gets the bodies to stick. Well, he ate the 1-drop Roshi. That's why it didn't target. That's why my brain was like, wait, why am I not debuffed? Use one of our 17s. We get the 3-drop play, which is really valuable to us. We're playing off curve, so we would love to see a Roshi 1-drop. Beerus 5-drop actually might be very playable. It's greedy as all get up to keep 0, 0, 0. Because we'll still have 3 zeros, but we'll have 2 super combos. We do get a card draw from our attack. This is greedy, but not a mistake necessarily. It does. It gives us flexibility between these. If he does stick a body to the board, this is actually the good blowout option. This answers 1 body. Boom. And we swing into the other one, popping our skill. Okay. And then we pass it back. We still have the Roshi for the easy 1-over. We have super combos for anything big. He's in a decent position to potentially do the 4-drop, which is fine. We have super combo plus Roshi for that, plus Goku. And he does do the 4-drop. We can totally save this here. The question is it worth it, right? Dropping to 3 doesn't feel good, that's for sure. In fact, it feels really, really bad. But we're going to gas ourselves these 2 cards to get over this. And then he'll swing in with Goku, and if we want to save, we have to burn this. So we'll have 0 combo in hand moving forward. I think that's too greedy. Sure. This is pretty easy to save. 35. So by him spending 1, he gets 2. That's fair. Yep, that's one of those decisions that you're either costing yourself the game or setting up your game. Obviously, the Beerus is the bad play here. We need to charge it away. Now, do we go double striker with the -20, putting it to 10, clear it, threaten the double? That's not bad. -50. Yeah, I like this. Swing in with Goku. What is with us drawing these Roshis? I would have loved to have drawn the other Roshi. Now, the scary world is if we swing here and he eats it, he goes down to 2, gets 2 more cards, goes up to 9, 10 from card draw, charges back to 9, swings, goes back to 10, combos into double striker. Too risky. Instead, we just leave on board. Yeah. There's too much risk involved in putting him that low right now. It is still a tough scenario, but this just sitting and existing is creating a problem for him. Combo. See, he does go double, as one would expect. No, he was 40 because of the 5k buff. We had to do 2 10s or a 40 and a 10, or a 20 and a 10. So I just went with... Yeah, Starter Q can't target himself. He can only target cards on board. Swing with Goku. No, you're good. Trust me, it's a whole thing. The sad thing is, because of how we're drawing, we're about to die no matter what. So we have to force things out of his hand. See, we were doing that, but the problem was we were having games where we just wouldn't draw it anyway. And it sucks. We have to hit with both of these, and there's no way. He'll eat the first one, do the bare minimum to get over the second, and then everything goes in his hand into this. But I don't see an option otherwise, so let's send it. Sitting on both does ultimately nothing, at least with 2 swings of it. He has to deal with it in some way. Drain a lot of his hand here. Now there's no point in swinging with this one, because we got the hand. Yeah, he could try swinging into ours, but that's fine. He actually charged to 6. Interesting. We can't. It was readied. He never swung with it. Here's the scary thing, right? We go over this. Yeah, we go over this. No, you're good, Uda. We go over this because, yeah, swing from this can still hit us for 2, pick up 2 life. He could play another one, swing. At least we have 2 more life and a super combo to rely on, and we have 3 cards. He has no way to know how much of that is zeros. I appreciate that, Uda. I'd like to think I play it pretty well. Okay. Doing the life pickup. Interesting. So he's going all in here. Like, that's a fact. Yes, very much so. Yep, that kills me. He wins. Nothing we could do. Yeah, big bet curse. Yep, big F's in chat. This is all she wrote. And we even found a super combo. Just doesn't matter. It's too little too late. Yep. Oofda. Yep. That's heartbreaking. Mostly because, like, what else are we supposed to do? Drawing the 2 doubles doesn't solve it. We could have... No. There just really wasn't a play. Ouch. All those games and hard effort gone in an instant. That's what sucks. And then you're put in this position where, I mean, the thing is, even if we'd gone all in, his hand had plenty of combo options. To explain the top thing, I actually love top. It's essentially like having a second Goku. It is a very dead card in some board states, but it's also a very strong card in others. Like, part of me does want to take out another one of these Goku, but at the same time, we have so many games where it's like, wow, we wanted one and we never saw it. So, it's awkward. I think we'll leave it as is. The fact that he just has way more turn 3 drops that are just a better critical mass makes a very big difference there. The good news is the medium bet does at least get us about back to where we were. That's fair, Britt. Go get some sleep. Oh boy. I think we do a small bet. Try to get back to plat 4. It feels like the play. We'll start every time we bet, we'll do a channel bet for anyone who wants to go in on it. So whoop him then. You can do it, Uda. We believe in you. Thank you, Britt. We have a god tier player again. Double gods in a row. Okay. At least it's a Gohan. We're the second player. There's no way we get rid of this hand. It's got the hit, and that is the key card here. We're going to get rid of the top. We just need to get another 2-drop. That's all we need. That is not the 2-drop we need, but we are going to rush into the hit all the same. We see too many cards. It clears the 1-drop. Starts the game off fast. Okay, Kiri, shut your lips, you monster. Or as I've said before while frustrated at a D&D table, shut your listen. And for anyone who's like, that makes no sense, you are correct. I was playing D&D. I had everyone talking over me while I was the DM, trying to explain something they were asking me about, and side conversations going and everything, and everyone was well aware I was trying to talk, and they were doing this just to mess with me. And I got so frustrated, I was like, shut your listen, and I yelled it, because I was trying to say, shut up, and please listen, and my brain just slammed the two together, like it does, and from that moment on, I never stopped hearing that from that entire playgroup. It was all real-life friends, so they thought it was the funniest thing they'd ever heard. We could get a free search off this, but we're going to get rid of it. Swing here. Add the life. Goku in. Goku down. Goku in. Okay. Fair. Well, we got him down to 4, and we're on turn 2. Like, actual turn 2. So I'm happy with that. He charged away a ramp? Does he have another ramp? Wow, man saw 3 destructive strengths and just charged away a super combo. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fine. Combo this. A 3-drop who picks up life would be perfect. A 2-drop who picks up life would be acceptable. Three-drop who picks up a life. That'll do it. We don't need it right now. It answers the Vegeta really, really well, though. Charge this. Before we set to anything, we'll swing here. Pick up this life. Okay. It's too risky of a whiff if we go into the 1, so we have to go into the 3. Do the life pickup. Flip. Yeah, we would have loved that, but it's okay, we have this one. It's nicer to hold it for 4 and drop it onto the Vegeta they inevitably usually play, but hey, we'll accept it. We have other potential options for that, depending on how he plays this, so... Go in, pop our buff. $30 into 20. And then 25 in. He's rank 56. Well, he's certainly not a fool then. Oh, the one you're playing. I was going to be like, are you kidding me? Yeah, it is a good answer if they attack with it. If not, and they just leave it sitting there, it feels a little womp womp. Would be how I'll describe it. There's always the chance they go into the classic, like, Selku option here. They didn't attack into our board. So I doubt they're going Selku, because if they'd have gone Selku, they would have used their buff. Tried to get a body off the board. Okay, they do go the Vegeta. I think that's the smarter play. It gets them to 6. He'll ditch, blow up the Goku, I assume. He could blow up the hit. The -5 matters, but the Goku being 25 is annoying. Okay, so he goes for the Goku. Good news is, even if he doesn't swing with Vegeta, it gives us an answer. No way we eat this. Gohan. Okay. Wow, we even got our 3-drop option here. That's kind of cool. We're going into 4? Oof. We've got some juicy options. I think we charge this at this point. We're not going to really slow down to do that. Okay, we're going to go hit in first. No life. Not selected. Catch. Yeah, I get the feeling he's going into a 7-drop Gohan. Swing in here, it's going to be 5 on 30. So we could go 35. Pop our skill here. Cool. I was hoping to get that out of him for this, because now this is much harder for him to defend. We definitely go here. 4-drop. Drop the stats. The funny thing is, even if he didn't swing, we would have just swung with hit, gave the minus, and swung into his face. But this is now a whole lot more juicy. Can't afford to spend the cards. Eats it. Takes the life. Goku in. Okay. Pass it over. Nice, that's awesome, Uda. No 7-drop. Uh-oh. Does he have, like, droids at least, then? No Gohan pop? Okay, we'll use our skill. 25. Figure it out, bud. What's his play? Androids? Blow up our 2 and 3? Sure. That does not clear the 4-drop, though. This is a pretty easy save. Do we super combo it? I mean, 45, keep the super combo. Yeah. The funny thing is the options this gives us for our turn. I think we charge away the Beerus at this point. What I kind of like with this situation, because we have options, we could do 3-drop, blow up that, pick up a life, swing 3-drop in, swing Goku in, swing this into this with the Kamehameha. If 2 things connect, we get 2 bodies. That's kind of neat. The double striker is nice because we can drop that by 20 down to 20. This goes in, that's a threat. Goku can then clear it, and then we go into Gohan. I think that's the most effective option. So no meteors. Drop that. Goku in here with the double. Using this. Up to 40. Catch. He has to answer it because it is lethal. Okay. In here. Clear it. Hit him. Go in. He's completely gassed. A Broly play at least kills one of our boards, swings into the other. He's going to be very, very hard-pressed to get out of this situation, because nothing he can play can game us this turn. The Broly locks him away from meteors again. Sure. Okay, kinda odd. I don't know why he wouldn't at least make it an attack on our life. I mean, he might be afraid of giving us a life, I suppose. If we super combo this, we do get it over the first swing. I don't think he's gonna swing at us anyway. We don't really gain anything from protecting it from one, so sure, he can have it. We have no way to save it from both. Instead, keep the combo in hand. Okay. There's a lot of ways we could play this hand, which is good. This is one attack on 3. Another attack on 5. We attack, and if we charge, we could actually play the Roshi or get a Kamehameha off. I kind of appreciate that. I think we charge one of these. I don't think we use both. The easy one is the Goku swing. Okay. Okay. We go 3-drop. Trigger the life. Swing. Give Goku buff. Making it 30. Kamehameha. Or our Kamehameha. Symbol U7. On top. Makes it 45. So even if he goes to Gohan, he's going to be 35. Super combo makes him 55. So we'll combo this. 55. And he gives up. I was about to say, this is going to cost him Gohan plus super combo plus another card, leaving him with 1. Which was kind of the hope, because then we would go Goku, eat the rest of the hand, finish. Ooh. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Drumlin. Thank you, Rave. That was pretty smooth. That's the worst case scenario for a Gohan, right? Like, at no point do I think he ever made, like, a major mistake. He made, like, a mini mistake or two, swinging and not taking into account Goku's buff, like, once or twice. But generally speaking, he was clearing the boards. Not having the Gohan when we had that super wide board, I think, hurt. Speaking of which, now's as good a time as any. If you are new here and you're enjoying yourself, please give me a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. We're officially over 100 followers and we're getting close to that 110, which would be pretty cool. Please join the Discord. We have a whole channel for replays. We do a whole area for putting up our deck lists and getting advice from everyone around. We like to chat in there about various things. And please, if you're having a good time, feel free to subscribe, help support my channel and my content. It means a lot. And once we get up to 20 subs, we'll do another one of these long stream Fridays, probably. Seriously, Drumlin, even we fall victim to forgetting it at times. Hell yeah, that was a victory. Booyah. Okay. Awesome. Do we have anything over here? No, it looks like we're pretty much caught up on most of the replays. The only exception being we do have a few more schmacky ones, which I would be down to do. I actually would probably thoroughly enjoy doing that. Just debating if we want to try and get a bit more room made by climbing. Yeah, no mana for Meteor sucks. I mean, there's also the chance he didn't have Meteor. I do think the Android play was suboptimal, but if you don't have Gohan there, what else do you do? You have to go Android, clear what you can, and hope to trade for board. Oh yes, duh, dear, thank you so much. I would love to watch your replay. We've been meaning to do that for quite some time. The most painful game I have ever played. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are, Drumlin. Feel free to post. I've been watching replays all day. We've also been doing sub games, so if you're a sub and you want to play games with me today, now is the time to do it. Yes, I'd love it. Please link it. We're going to do Deers first, because he has been waiting most of the day for this. Because every time we've gone to do it, he's been away. So, let's post this up. Whew, today has been such a long stream. I'm not complaining. I've actually had a great time, but it feels like what happened in the morning was a different day almost, because we never stream this long. Replay playback, a 20-turn game. Speaking of which, in the Discord, anyone who wants to see it, you will see me having posted a replay, which is kind of odd since you guys watch me stream. I specifically posted it for anyone who wasn't here. Me and Epic did a best of 3 since they are a sub. And the first game was my Goku into his Goku. I won. Game 2, we went... what was our game 2? I think I went Cooler into his Goku Black, I think. He won game 2. That's the main point. Moving into game 3, we did Broly v Broly, and that was the one-card game, Uda. That was nuts. It was a 24 turn Broly game where I legitimately had one card left in deck, and it is so worth a watch if you haven't seen it. It is glorious. Okay, that's fine, dear. We will watch along with you and give any advice we see. I will say, on a side note, before anything crazy starts happening here, the matchup of Vegeta and Beerus is such a weird one. Because the gimmick of 99% of Vegeta games, get them to 4 life and just start slamming everything into their face. Hopefully they crack and break and you win. Beerus is one of the few where you could legitimately, because he is a crit face and he's going first, starve, give him nothing, and just rely on the loop value Blue gets, and set up a board he can't answer, and then push all in. That's something I would probably be tempted if I was the Vegeta going second, depending on how many Self-Awakeners he's seen. Obviously, if he sees a bunch of Self-Awakeners, it's a moot point. But it is something I would recommend considering. Okay. Turbo Awaken, sure. I like it. You can, if you never let him awaken. Which is very hard, because Beerus can self-awaken. The fact that he slowed down to do this is good. Appreciate it, Drumlin. We'll check that out. Okay, I'm fine with you eating the crit here. I also love that we have the 1-drop that can bottom deck him. That feels really good. Ooh, this Beerus has got to be very sad. Going into the 1-drop value, I like it. We still have an energy up for a potential defensive Gallic Gun. I like that you didn't attack, because we're starving him. Sure. We'll eat the crit. And now we're awakened. And it was a peel-off, so we can play a peel-off to get free value. Okay. So long as we can get the hit off this board, we actually should be fine. I like this awakening. Nice. Side note, I would have been tempted to combo a peel-off, because we can always play a peel-off to pick another peel-off up. And that Zamasu would be a really good counter if he ever goes to the 1-drop Whis to try and awaken. And why'd they quit, Uda? I'm curious. I like this. Go in. Try to clear the hit. Got it. Yeah, I also would have comboed the Trunks to just guarantee he can't super combo it. I like this. I would do a peel-off. So, I would have done a peel-off to pick up the peel-off here, and I probably would have done the other peel-off to get the Trunks. It's just free combo. He's not on his backside, so he can't answer all that. The only way he could is if he has, like, the 3-drop Gohan, which, even if he does, that's fine. We'll still have a peel-off in hand, and we'll just repeat the process. Okay, that's fine by me. I definitely like this Deer so far. You're playing it smart and starving him. Too many Vegetas are tempted to push on Beerus, and then he just gets to start controlling everything. Yep, play a peel-off. Pick up a peel-off, because why not? Boy howdy, ain't this fun, Beerus. Okay, got the 3-drop out of him. I would just eat the peel-off. Yeah, it really is. It's going to make life very hard for Beerus. Beerus is going to fall in this weird boat where he's very good at controlling stats. I think he'll still be decent enough against some other Reds, but he'll be almost unplayable into the Zamasu and Blue Vegeta matchups in my mind. Yep, peel-off to pick up peel-off if we can. If not, we go for a Kid Trunks. Peel-off to pick up a Kid Trunks. And Kid Trunks to draw cards. Nothing Beerus is doing is forcing us to do anything else, and I'd keep the last energy up just for a Gallic Gun. Sure. Okay, he officially can self-awaken. So now we get to play aggressive into this game. Yep, he clears a peel off, that's fine. He plays Assemble, interesting. I like this. Another Gallic gun, very cool. And he did nothing with his other 4. I think that's a mistake on his part. Because now we have no reason not to just start throwing hands at every point of this game. Okay. Sure. I'm fine with that. Yeah, it really is. It's always awesome. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Although it sucks we only get the Kid Trunks, not a Goten, but... Cool. And now Beerus is in a pickle, right? Because he's starting to gas himself all over again. He got the hand refill from finally awakening. But by spending all that he did to keep just that 3-drop on board, he's almost out of cards. Yeah, he's got board state now, but if we have any way to clear it in time, he's going to fall majorly behind. So, just a side note, I would have likely comboed the Trunks Youth over this and saved the Gallic for the 3-drop. Yep, super combo here for sure. Super combo and Kid Trunks. Or Mai, that works too. And now the little rat does his thing all the more. It's funny just how crazy predictable peel-off loops are. I like this. Sure. Peel off, pick up that Hope Slash. I appreciate that, Kiri. You are the best. Now he gives it up. Cool. Still have 1 left. Keeping it for the Gallic, I like that. Okay. Interesting you chose to eat it. I mean, we're not really threatened right now, so I get it, but I would have likely comboed away the Kid Trunks here. Keep my life high. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't just, like, full send with, like, a 3-drop instead. The 4-drop to board there just feels kind of weird. Oh, wow. Well, when you want value, look no further than 6-drop Goku Black. Okay. Get the Gotenks, of course. With the Gotenks. Pick up the Trunks, the Goten. Nice hand refresh. Sure. Pretty easy to spend what we just picked up for free. I like this. Hoo-wee, right? Beerus is in an interesting position. He didn't charge, so he doesn't get to use that Kamehameha if he wants to play the Beerus. Odd that he just swings at Vegeta with that and not at your board. I don't know how I feel about that. And he played nothing. So, side note. If I'm the Beerus, right? And this is just general knowledge to anyone out there who would even wonder about this. To have 5 energy and do nothing is bad, right? With Trunks, it is a gamble. You're technically just getting a random card off the top, but that I don't hate. There's times where that top card's better than the thing you would have cycled. It's really whatever. The thing I'm mostly worried about here is what Beerus did, right? He had full 5 and did nothing with it. At a minimum, the Vegeta's at 1. You should just drop your Beerus, swing face, pressure cards out of hand, because he's going to keep looping. You're never going to get his hand down from here without doing something proactive. And taking the full turn off, hoping to get like a bigger blowout with Beerus, doesn't feel good because he's going to pressure you down well before you get much value, you know? So I kind of hate that Beerus' last turn. It was a whole lot of nothing, and this game is very much about value and tempo, and that was a ton of tempo loss. As is, he was already kind of losing in tempo, but you can't really just take a full turn off and shrug. And we just get to keep looping these peel-offs. Value. I like the 3-drop because now you can bounce back a peel-off. And you could play the peel-off and pick up another body if you wanted. Okay, I like this. Hope slashing a peel off. That's fair. Pick up the other one. But Pent, you are correct. Technically, the peel off is the safer bet because you're playing a 10k to the board and guaranteeing a 10k pickup. With the Trunks, it's a 5k to the board, and a giant question mark of what you draw could be dead, but I don't hate it all the same. Holding multiple peel-offs can allow for some crazy loops. I mean, by holding back the Beerus, his only real play now is to blow up the board. Yep. Ditch, get the actual board clear, including the Goku Black. Spend it all. I mean, he knows you have all the peel-offs, so this shouldn't be too hard to over-combo. Well, that'll do it. That will for sure do it. The double striker is spicy top deck. Yep. Whew. Well done. That was very fun to watch, dear. You did a great job. Other than just a few micro changes, which is very much into player preference. Yeah, that's true, Pent. You are correct. Technically, the better chance to survive is the peel-off, because you're taking a 10k, putting it on board, and picking up a 10k, whereas the Kid Trunks is, like I said, a question mark. The Kid Trunks could hit a super combo, but they could also completely whiff. Mewtwo EV. Interesting. That was a good replay. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you sharing that. And then we have Drumlin's replay right here. Let's do it. Boom. Okay, we have a victory. Hope you're ready, Drumlin. This is going to be fun. I always forget that you're God tier. Ooh, Frieza into Gohan. I'm excited to see this one. We do a lot of Goku into Gohan, so this is another fun one. Why? This I can't help but wonder why. Yeah, I try to generally what I'll do is I'll make notes of anything I think. Well, you did say you bullied him, so I'd believe it. Yeah, I tend to try to give notes and figure if they're here and watching, they'll give their opinions and thoughts, and we'll talk about it as the thing goes. And chat can then also throw in any thoughts they have, because obviously I'm not perfect. I'm not even a God tier. I'm just a platinum rookie. Okay. Fair. Okay, I like the life pickup here. Ooh, yeah, that would be interesting. I've not heard anyone in here speak yet. Obviously, they'd have to be okay with their voice being heard by everybody, but it's something I'm definitely open to do. Okay, we get to have a pretty disgustingly good turn here, because the Raccoon into the Ginyu, turning 2 back. Yep. I like it. The classic Frieza, yep. Swing it in, rest down one of the 1-drops. Sorry, you're not allowed to combo that. Hey, Gohan, catch. So he's already in a lot of trouble, right? Yeah, well, you always want to think of what they can do on their turn to counter it. So it's very rare that you want to just drop everything if they can go into an Android or like Gohan play, but they are going into 5. Their best options here is like a 5-drop that blows up a 4, or like a 4-drop that can blow up one body, the Vegeta that ramps them. So they are, you got this out early enough that they are at least one whole turn beyond their next turn away. So like their next turn, they don't get any great answers to a wide board. So they have to do their best to cut off what bits they can. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Gohan comes down, blows that up. That's fair. We for sure save this. The thing is, if you combo too much, he just eats it, and then you have no hand, and he ends up having a hand and 1 life. If you push too hard too fast, you end up gassing yourself. It's kind of an awkward dance. Okay. So we're on 5. I'm assuming you're going to likely go into the 4-drop. As like a big beat stick. Because the androids can't answer it. It re-readies itself, and he already played the 5-drop. So unless he has a second one, it's gonna get nasty. Takes a gamble here. Do you just go wider? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's an option. It really is. And you could still go into the 4-drop from here. The droids can only answer 2 things, plus their attack. Gohan can't get to the to a Gohan 7-drop. It's just too much, too fast. Oof. Go for the cooler. Okay. I mean, I probably would have been tempted for the 40k just because of the big, you know, arms. We'll say that. Big arms. But I appreciate this. Obviously, the cooler is more annoying to Gohan because of his ability to rest down the attackers. Yep, of course they have to go droids. They have to have answers. It sucks though, because like, Meteor's now dead, the droids in their hand are dead, the rush, or D-Strength is dead. So at best, they have 3 defensive pieces. At best. And since you have Cooler, you get to rest down their Double Striker from a swing. They should have, in a perfect world, let's say they're gonna do the Double Striker, you should swing with the 5-drop first, before you play anything. Then swing with the Gohan, then do the Double Striker, to blow things up. If you do it in any other way, any attack other than this first, the Cooler can rest things down, and it just wastes your tempo. And that matters a lot, because now you have 1 less swing to clear a body. That's 1 more body you have to have an answer for. We got Supernova. Oh, this is gross. Hey Gohan, I heard you're having a fun game. Let's make it better. Oh no. Now we just tax each and every card, and when we finally get a touch. Yep. Okay, you have to use your 5 there. Now the Raccoon, we're gonna have to use the instant. I mean, we don't have a choice. Yep. Build ourselves down to 4. Yeah, who needs energy? It's not like we're facing an entire board of the Ginyu Force beating up a child. Yeah, it's okay. I don't blame you for taxing him card for card. I would do the same. It's just the smart play. He forces himself down to 3, thinking, whew, how could things get worse? And that's when the 40k with a supernova comes out of nowhere. Yeah, pretty much, Smacky. Oh, man. And combo it all just to make Gohan cry. Yep. Brutal. And that's, again, why it sucks to be Gohan compared to Broly. Like, oof. Canon Namek Saga? Yeah, pretty much. Gohan just getting beat down by Frieza as Frieza just diabolically laughs. Brutal. That was great. And this is where, like, just as a side note, I know some of you have been around here long enough to hear me say this. It is such a weird metagame with the colors, because, like, for the green player, that feels terrible. You were just getting punched down, and you're just having to do all this defensive work, and it feels like you're never playing much of the game until you get to your big stuff, which just blows away the entire enemy board, and then they don't really get to play much of the game. That's why I'm not a fan of green. It feels bad to be the green player, in my opinion. And even when you win, half the game you're just on your back foot. I just don't like it. Yeah, the cooler was definitely worse, especially given that he didn't play around the cooler rest effect. Yeah, that was a sick replay. Thank you, Drumlin, for sharing that. That was a good time. And Schmacky's here. Schmacky, you want to do another one of your replays? I know you gave us quite a few today, and we still have a couple. Oh, yeah. Cooler... I mean, they both have their advantages. Cooler can get gassed out a little quicker, but at the same time, Cooler being crit lead hurts a bit more for green, and he can re-ready that 40k to make someone absolutely lose their mind. Okay, let's do this and see a Schmacky replay. These are always good. Schmacky replays are a highlight. Okay. Beerus into Gohan. You think we've seen this one? Okay. Then we'll do a different code. I don't know if we've done it and I just missed it or didn't mark it, but we'll mark it now. We'll go with the fact that you're right and just grab a different one. Because we still had 3 left here. It's all good. I mean, even if we don't use all of them, that's fine. But I appreciate you linking all these, because it helps. It gives me nice little breathers to... Did I not hit search? Or did I, and this is just the new person? Okay, yeah. Let's see it. Ooh, Goku. I love this. Some starter Q love. Or is it starter Q? It's U7. It's U7. Yep, U7. I'm down with this. U7's also fun. Okay. Interesting. Really, running this Piccolo. Interesting. I'm excited to see this. I do like the early top setup. Top is best when you can use it over multiple turns. And then we get a second. A little extreme. Definitely unnecessary, but hey, we're here for it. Okay, I like this. I'm a fan of top, especially in the games where you want to keep your life high in the early. Not a big fan of the TN play. Like a 5k one-drop blocker just doesn't really do a whole lot. And it dies way too easily. So, I get why why U7 would want some control, like extra cards, but I think Time Skip and Mafuba is a bit much. Like, they cost a ton of energy. They're best when you have ways to extend on those effects. Like, yeah, you can use Mafuba, make it so maybe your 3-drop could now kill something it shouldn't be able to. For sure. Makes sense. That's kind of why I run Fuwa, because it's at least sacrificable in Starter Coup. But for U7, I'd like to just rather get bodies to the board and punch. Like, at least Time Stop, you know, can answer a 5-drop. I don't know how much I like Mafuba for a U7. Awesome. He is awakened, so now he gets to give his buff. But we have a pretty big life lead, so we can afford to eat some of these. Odd that he chose to do it this way. Sure thing, Drumlin. We'll definitely do that. Use the God Kamehameha for the clear. Okay. $20k crit is annoying at this point. I like the Gohan because it does a very good job of cleaning up this board. Let your Goku trade in. Nice. The Gohan can then pressure in an attack. You could also set up your 1-drop Roshi, pick up a life, get that value. Saving a 1-drop, okay. I don't hate it, because it does keep it safe, and it is 10k combo power. Top, protecting Gohan, I like. Fair. I think it's a little greedy him holding all these extra cards that are essentially dead zeros in hand. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to throw it in. And be sure, if you want to be able to do this moving forward, join the Discord where you can post them anytime. You can put it in chat too for now. But yeah, we'd love to watch it, Kagura. Or LRD. We'll go with that. Okay. That life pickup effect with the Roshi felt very good there. Just because of that discount, lets it still play a body, get some early pressure. Yep, he's just kind of getting flooded with a lot of not great options. Like, yeah, he could time skip or stop to clear the board state, but that doesn't feel great. Feels like a waste. The 4-drop here I do like. It puts the 2-drop down to 5, pressures in a really big swing. And 35 into 5 is very annoying to block. And with us being at 4, we're likely to just accept it. These are weird, but those sometimes make for some of the best things to watch. Oh, that's so cool, dear. You should totally post a picture of it. We'd love to see it. To be fair, Awakening is a lot of power debuff. Good luck saving that. UI Goku, ain't no way. And good luck killing us. We have 4 super combos. Ooh, into the double striker. That's really good here. We've got actually a really nasty turn coming up next turn. And again, he's just got all these extra cards, and he drew into another. He's got, like, nothing to do with his turn. He's not going to establish a body. He's just forced to try and trade. Blocker's too slow. Blow up the 4-drop, get the body off the board, sure. But then the rest of it just sits in your hand. Okay. See, just to say what I would have done this turn, I would have just raw dropped the 5, blown up the tank, or the blocker, swung in, seen if he had anything to do, and then done the 2 into the 5. Once he was a bit more gassed. Okay. Interesting. Going Gohan. I mean, not like we need to end it this turn. I mean, I don't dislike this option. My option would have likely ended the game, because if we'd have gone double, we would have cleared the block, swung in, he would have had to answer or eat the hit. He likely would have answered, but let's just say he didn't. Let's just say he ate it and went down to 2. Then we can go into our 5-drop, combo everything in, push. Yeah, he could have super combos, but we've already seen him... Actually, yeah, he's only used 1. So there's a chance if he didn't have a dead hand that he gets over it, but it's kind of a rough situation to be in for him. Granted, seeing his hand is a whole lot of nothing. He's not really threatening you here. One drop Roshi. Get a card draw. No, I get it. And there's nothing wrong with playing it safe. The only other note I have is I would have comboed off the Gohan on one of these and saved these for if he ever got a double down. Because if he does have a double and all this had 10k combos, we would be in trouble. Obviously using this to get over this matters. So. I also don't get what he plans to do by how he played this turn, because... Okay, so he blows up the 4-drop, sure. Oh. We have options. That's fun. Oh, and he drew dead. That sucks. Now he has to use a super combo to get over this. No choice. And we can go UI into the Gohan. This works too. Because again, this asks for a card, which he doesn't have. He's dead. And we could have gone UI into this to clear, and potentially end the game that way too. And he drew dead again. His deck is loaded with like extra control cards. Not great for U7. U7 wants to play an aggressive game. That deck should be loaded with 2 drops, just meant to be dropped to the board and slapped in. And 3s. Heck, even 1s. Put in a bunch of TNs. But, hey, that's fine, Schmacky. Playing it safe is definitely a thing. There's a reason why sometimes you play that big risk and it pays off huge, and other times you take that risk and you just get smacked down. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. Now, we do have 2 more replays here. Let's do Drumlins first, since they did post theirs first. Hit this with a nice search. And I'll grab LRDs as well while we're here. Awesome. Okay, let's get into this game. Pull that up. Awesome. Hello, Kai. I appreciate that, Kiri. Thank you. Ooh, 2 gods. I love it. Let's see this high-end gameplay. And trust me, I love when we see like top-end decks and top-end plays, because it's always fun seeing some things they may do that I wouldn't, or see things that they miss that I catch. The fact we get the coin is huge. I mean, it's fine, Drumlin. We're all human. We all make mistakes. Cue my ridiculous play earlier that threw away a big bet game on Gohan that was free. Literally free. And I threw it away. I love the turbo hit play. It's my favorite move into Gohan 17 or Broly. It kills that 1 drop, gets us the life, starts hitting them. And we have kind of that beautiful world where you could go Krillin if you want the life pickup to turbo your awakening even faster, or you go the Goku for the more easily supported push option. Man saw all of his D strengths. So, it will never make sense to me why you would do the Pargus life pickup at this point. Just theoretically, right? You're playing into a red matchup. Red's entire game plan in this is smack you as much as possible, as fast as possible, and do it to kill you. So you know they're going to hit you and give you the life. So why would you pick it up yourself? It's just 1 more life. It's 1 less card you have to discard from your hand to keep your life up. The only world I could imagine is if you just weren't awakening, but you've got hit. You're going to awaken. Maybe there's something I just don't get. We see so many Brolys that do that, and it will never make sense to me. I mean, I can get not wanting to charge pass. It sucks not having a turn 2 play, but that's kind of how green is. Green doesn't really have any good turn 2s outside of like the Trunks to fight for board. So you just kind of have to shrug and be like, well, it's fine. I've got endgame I'm waiting on. But now, one thing here I would have done differently, Drumlin, just because he did the life pickup, I likely would have gone to the Goku. Just since Krillin already isn't going to be swinging, but it's a pretty small detail. Granted, by you going Krillin, you guarantee awaken next turn with your Goku. Ramps, that's fine. Dude has all the super combo in hand. He's prepared for a big swing. Not that we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a million little swings. Okay. I mean, in a way, he made it so he awakened maybe one swing quicker. So he gets the ramp a little faster, I guess. Still not really loving it. Isn't it funny, Drumlin? See, here's the thing. I would have been tempted to Goku buff and then swing with Krillin and just combo off Orochi. I am a greedy, greedy soul, though, so I'll admit that. I basically would have had one more attack done here, but I'd still have a Krillin sitting on board and I'd be one card down. Okay. He's on 6. Droids is the easy answer, and the fact he didn't go for it, I kind of hate that. Yeah, he gets a card draw off this, and yeah, he can try and check in. You're going to spend cards to keep your board. No, what I would have done the previous turn, I'd have still swung with Goku and Krillin and hit. I'd have used Goku's buff on hit and just ditched for the Goku Krillin swings. The thing I really hate here is what he just did. Because the Selku doesn't kill these. Droids just pops them. Even if you don't swing with droids into the Goku, which I don't know why you wouldn't at this point. You have a defensive enough hand, and he'd have no board. Yeah, this lets you do this, I suppose, and get the card draw off Broly, but you know you're going to have to use like 2 of these, like this and this now, on just this, let alone the Goku and whatever else he establishes. You're just losing a lot of tempo. Yeah, you can swing, but he's just going to combo to save, and then he's going to ask you for the cards back the next turn. I guess the Big Bang clears 1. I still would have preferred droids. I feel it's more proactive. Yeah, the hit by itself isn't as scary, but again, Goku's buff always makes that able to smack you. So, plus the 5k minus is gonna matter. So we have the 3 drop. He does. Why not use this? It's dead. It's 100% dead. I don't care that it's sitting there on board. Consider it gone. You're playing against red. They have a million ways to give minus 20. Like, I'm not a green master. I'm not even close, actually. Okay, now he has to do this, and now he never even got this used while it was free, air quote. Yeah, he still has the droid blow-up option. Yeah. A lot of players tend to do that. If they have a decent-sized hand, they'll just, like, dump everything into one. But Green's so good at stopping it. Like, just look at his hand. It's, like, perfectly built to stop that. So, just tax him over 80 attacks. That's my favorite way to beat Green. Sure. I have no problem with you eating that. The only hit that matters is the last one. This is a... What? Yeah, no. Why would you ever? You had... What? Mans had all the super combo, an instant, And this was a 10k. He did not need to play this and swing. There's no way this gets over your 10 card hand. Yeah. Yeah, red does have a lot of zeros, but there's no world. Yeah, he should have done this earlier and then done the android as the finish. Like, I hate this. My best guess as to why this could have been is it's either someone who legitimately doesn't play often and climbed early before there was much matchmaking, or like, because now he's dead. Like, you're just 100% dead. I don't see a world where this gets big enough to get over that huge hand advantage or disadvantage. That is. I mean, see, guys, I'm not the only one who throws away games. I'm not saying he would have won if he kept that hand, but you would have had to work for it, right? You'd have been at 1, so you can no longer take a hit. And you have to throw everything at him. You'd throw the Goku swing, and at most, potentially 2 bodies? 3? Swinging at him? It is pretty rough. It is pretty rough, Versul. If they see the right high ends and they play them at the right times, they can claw it back. It is tough, I will agree, but that's sort of how that matchup plays out. It's no different than if they don't see hit and you get the coin. Okay. Let's see. LRD, I tried your replay and it says the corresponding data isn't public. So if you go to your replay, and I'll just show you, and you click release and then issue replay ID, it'll let us watch it. It may give it a new number though, so you may have to link us a new thing. That's true, Versul. I will say, in the matchup, if you have the hit 2-drop and you're going second as the red player, you get to just make the green player's life miserable, because you can do the 2-drop hit into a 2-drop, like, Krillin. You can then do like a 3-drop Goku into a 4-drop Gohan, and you're just dropping bodies at round, like, every time. Let's get that. Okay, sorry about that. Let me pull this up here. It still says the data isn't public. Just in case, LRD, do me a... another thing you could do, which it could also just be that your opponent has it set to private, but if you click up here, make sure you have release. Oh, you're good. You are totally good. I'll copy... Oh, assuming I actually copy it all. Okay, that's too much. I don't need your name. There we go. Okay, let's search. Yeah, it's still saying it isn't public. I'll show you the two things. So if you go into details of the match and you click release, it's going to ask, like, yeah, it'll just do this, and then you can click issue replay, and it might give it a new number from what I've been told. Another option is you can go up here to your player card and make sure release battle history is selected. I do both. Yeah, Calamity, we're still going. I said we'd do at least 12-hour stream in celebration. We're officially at 14, but we're rounding the end of the night, like, for certain. Needless to say, I am getting very tired, a little hungry, and definitely ready for bed. I'm very hyped for Set 2 Zep, although being that I don't spend money into the game, I'm streaming it for content with people. Yeah, they must have it privated. Sorry, LRD. Well, at least we tried. If you ever get another one, please feel free to link it in that Discord. We watch them all the time. But yes, I'm very hyped for set 2. I don't know how much of it we're going to pull right out the gate. I know Epic said they wanted to donate to do like a 30 pull right out the gate, I think. So we'll be able to get some good cards out. We're still missing a lot of set 1, so that could potentially hold us back. Oh yeah, blue got much better. Like, you've got the Zamasu, who's sick in the long game. You've got the Goku Black, who can still do that early loop. You've got the Vegeta, who can get insane numbers now. And you've got Trunks, who can actually kind of play like Goku Black. Like, blue is a lot better. It seems as though yellow is the one that's kind of dropping to the bottom of the barrel now. Okay, sure. Do you want me to try the same code, or did you have a new one for me to try already? Cool. I'll try it. I'm excited for the new Vegeta. I hope yellow does better than I'm expecting. But legitimately, I get the feeling it's going to be like, red is the top tier aggro, green is still doing what it does currently with the long game, blue is a control list, and yellow kind of floats in this like awkward middle place between all of it. That's where I think it's going to go. Yeah, it still says it isn't public, LRD. So it must be your opponent. If you did everything I showed you and it's still not showing, it 100% is your opponent who's keeping it private. Maybe they're playtesting for a tournament or something. It happens. It's a little lame, but they do that. The funny thing is, I'm excited for red. It's getting a lot of cool stuff, but it makes me want to play red a little bit less. Because while I am good at playing the aggro deck, and I love Starter Ku, I get the feeling Starter Ku and Beerus are going to be the bottom of the red lists. It is unfortunate, but thank you, LRD, for trying. We appreciate it. Hooey. It's been a long stream. I'm having a fun time. What I think we're gonna do... Epic, or not Epic, Deer, are you still in here? I know you were here a bit ago because we watched your replay. But I don't know if Deer is away or what. Did you want to do a sub match? Since you and me have talked about it today quite a bit, but we never got to because you were at work. It has been a nice long day. I've met a lot of wonderful new people to join us. We've had a great time. And I think the perfect way to end our sub celebration is with a final best of 3 sub match with Deer. So, that is what we'll do. Let me pull this up. I know we didn't get to play Schmacky, but if at some point you want to do that, I would love to do that as well. Awesome. I'm excited for it. Is your friend code in the friend code part of the Discord? Or do you want to send it to me privately? However you want to handle it. Uda, how are you awake, my guy? Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you now? Okay. If you want to make it public for everybody, feel free to post it in the Discord channel, but if you want to just send it to me privately, that works too. 4:30 a.m. You are a monster. I respect it. See, I used to be like that, especially when I was younger. You could ask any number of my friends. I would legit sleep for like 3 hours a night, but in high school I ended up getting, what's it called? The kissing, mononucleosis. And because of that, I now sleep like, 6 hours a night, 7. Absolute behemoth. Here I am having streamed for, 14 hours, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting tired. Hey, Schmacky, that's not true at all. I've got plenty of meme decks, and I'd be happy to build another meme deck. Heck, I would do the Ginyu v Ginyu with you. We would have fun with it. But we don't have to do it today. I just know you're someone who's been around a lot today and hasn't gotten to play, so... That's true. Kiri, you said you want me there tomorrow. Don't tempt me. Awesome, dear. Thank you. And for anyone who's new to this, just some of the things I figure we'll get out of the way real quick while setting all this up. I appreciate you coming here. If you're new, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. We're officially over 100 followers and we're working our way to, I think, 120. We're almost at 110 already, which is awesome because we weren't even at 100 before today, so I love it. Please join the Discord. Kiri will link it in the chat. We have a whole section for replays. We have a whole section for talking about your deck lists, giving advice, going over strategies with various colors. We have a whole place where a lot of our regulars post their friend codes for playtesting and chatting. It's really a wonderful community. I'm very proud of it. And if you would like to help support my content and support what I do, please feel free to sub. Currently, there's not a whole lot of rewards outside of just knowing you're supporting me, but that is how you do these sub battles, which is something we've recently started doing. Speaking of which, let's get this stuff going. I'll make the room match. Probably gonna have to leave the current room because we're still in it with Praetorian. I am not playing in any tournaments on my end. I would love to, but I have not signed up for anything. I would love to do that, Uda. Absolutely love it. I don't think it matters which side I place myself on. Let's invite. Wait, did I add? I haven't added you yet. I can tell I'm getting tired now. Let's go here. Friends, ID search. Put in that code. Awesome. Friend request. Sick. Interesting. Plat plus tourney. I love it. I might have to do that, honestly. That would be a really fun thing to do. I have not done any tournaments, any meaningful things. It sucks we're still missing a few cards for meta builds we would want, but hey, that does not hold me back. Awesome. There's your invite, my friend. And much like for everything, one thing I would love to do, I'd even do this as like a big celebration for us to get the 20 sub mark, would be a sub tournament or even just a viewer tournament where we just get a bunch of us to play in this thing and I would just cast it. Like I'd just voice over the whole thing. I think that would be super fun. I would be so down for it. Okay. Dear, since you are my challenger, what do you want to face? I'm leaving it up to who I am facing from my subs. If you want to fight any specific deck, say it and I'll pick it. If you just want to fight a certain color, I'll play that color. You tell me and I'll make it work. The only ones that I would need to update is Trunks, but I'm willing to do that. My best? Oh, that's a dangerous question. It's between Starter Coup, Beerus, Frieza, and Vegeta. Maybe even Broly. I have a perfect green list, basically. As far as, like, cards. I can't say the deck is perfect, but we're going with my Starter Coup. That's my baby. Okay. Let's do it. Good luck, dear. Anything but Big Saiyan. I don't like Big Saiyan, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, green is definitely our best cards. It's the thing we are not missing anything outside of, like, one Vegeta from. I play red better than green, for sure. I would agree with that. I wish we had the red cards we're missing, but hey, we're making do. I just feel a bit scummy for playing the, like, aggro list. Into Frieza. I like that potential. Second player, we'll keep. I like this. I think Broly will find his place. I think he'll still be decent. I think him losing the life to ramp will start to become a little harder into red. But I think he'll make it work still. Just the general power of androids, Gohan, and such is going to hold him there, I think. We don't have the cheeky way to do this. We're going to do this. Make Deer very sad. Swing in here. Hey, boys! I see someone wanted to come to the party. I think Gohan is going to be both better, because he is getting a few cards meant to help him, but Red's aggression and the fact he's only the 20k body is what's going to ultimately potentially hold him back. I don't know if he can get to his end answers to clear the board quick enough to get away from the red now. As is, he already struggles with it, and I think it's only going to get harder. This is a really good turn. We'll eat this, because sure. Why wouldn't we? That is a wonderful answer card as well. Whis is actually pretty valuable for me. It's hard for him to get it if I defend it. Sure. Whis' ability to answer the 1-drops he goes into is too strong. Charge away one of the trio. Turbo to the 3-drop. Life pickup, blow up the 2. Goku in. Going into 3. They can Recoome anyway? Sure. This way, if they go into the 2-drop blocker, they actually are forced to pick up a life. I don't see much that we gain by holding back. Yeah, no, a good blue player is miles above a bad blue player. Like, the skill ceiling between a bad blue player and a good blue player is massive. That's fair. That's fair, pal. I thought about doing that. I just figure getting the 25 out is nicer. They're going to rest this down again, unfortunately. Combo. Okay. 30. We do want to save. I think we Fua. If he swings into Whis this time, we'll give it up. We saved it last time under the guise of potentially killing a 1-drop. How much is this worth to us? We need to be careful because we are gassing ourselves. By playing this, we get a life pickup. This shuts out all the 20k options. But we're getting to the point they can already go to 4 drops. Yeah, we'll do this. Will we? It does ask for answers. Yeah. Oh, no, you're good, pal. I take it all in stride. I don't think you're wrong. I think you actually make a very good point. Should have at least tried it, seen if we got a card out of them. Because as it is, we did not get the card, which could matter. Right now, the best thing we could see is a 2-drop to help Awaken. The fact that Frieza is awakened is making a very big difference here. And we're not. Charge the Gohan. I don't see a world where we don't go into this 1-drop. Pick up the life. Don't see what we want, unfortunately. I mean, we could swing. Awkward thing is, if we don't see a 2-drop, we don't get to Awaken. Force the card out here no matter what. The sad thing is, we're about to fall victim to likely what is a Recoome into Ginyu play. Okay, can we get anything other than a 3, please? Nope. We're getting all our 3s. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, hey, there's a 2. A little late, but that's fine. This is where we definitely get punished for not having held the Frost. Okay. At this point, we have to pass it, unfortunately. We're going to fall behind on board if he goes wide. Obviously, if he goes into the cooler, we're also in trouble. Very nice, Uda. I truly wish you the best luck. Resting down the Awakener for sure, because it's the 10k combo, and it's the one I need the most. Comboing 10. Both of us are very, very hand-starved. They can't go into a 4-drop now. The Recoome into Ginyu is still a thing. I think we keep. The 3-drop gives us an Awakening next turn and answers a body, which is nice. Yep, Frieza gets that for sure. So now the question is, how do they do this? Recoome I get. Pick up the life? Odd, but okay. I don't know if that was a misclick, or if Deer chose to go to 3, I'm okay with it. They are getting their hand kind of drained, because they keep trying to trade up into the 25, while keeping me from being unawakened. Ooh, the Goldo. I do like that. Freeze our 3-drop. That's fair. I'm assuming they're going to restand the 1 and 2. Yep. The hit was a great draw here. So, the question is, what do we do here? We could go 2-drop, 2-board, swing here, pick up the life, awaken, kill off the Goldo, so that way you can stop getting value off it. Get the starter Goku, or the promo Goku down, Son Goku. So we get 2 bodies down. Pressure more into face at that point. I think that's gotta be the play. I don't think we can afford to stuff this away. it answers to... Well, we're getting to the point where coolers and stuff. He's already got the board. Yeah, let's charge that away. Because of how we're going to do this. It's too greedy to keep the 0. Swing here. Pick up the life, kill the Goldo. No stunning. Flip. Refresh our hand. I think Cell's going to be insane. From everything I've heard and seen, Cell looks like he's actually going to be kind of nutty. Sure. Majin Cell. That'd be sick. An alternate universe Cell. That's Majin. That'd be fun. I really hope they do Majin Vegeta. I think Majin Vegeta is always a really cool look. That's fair. Tragedy in Ginger Town is gonna be interesting, to say the least. We'll do Goku in, get our card draw. And now here's the funny thing, right? So we could obviously go into Son Goku, which is our biggest body. Gives us the highest chance of clearing. I kind of like that best. This field is punished heavily by a cooler play. But we kind of have to accept that fact. Got a super combo. Okay. I would rather he have Golden Frieza than Cooler, because Cooler just starts clearing board, which hurts. I mean, it is a very interesting... what the Tragedy can do. I think the weirdest card is the Cell one, where he's like in his second form about to absorb 18. That's like a 7-drop, and it's meant to help him turbo out the 8-drop, and it's like, why? Why would you ever run this to get your 8-drop one turn sooner? Okay. I'm assuming they weren't thinking of my buff here. That's fair. Let's combo you. So Golden's interesting, right? Golden comes down, probably swings into one of our 25s and freezes the other one. It's annoying, but fine. I'm a fan of keeping it. Frieza's very gassed, so every body we get to stick, especially hit, since it can answer the 1-drop. And it makes things awkward for Golden, because Golden can obviously freeze one of our 25s, but then probably swing into our 20. Haha, called it. I appreciate that, Drumlin. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really bad about tracking these types of things, so I greatly appreciate the heads up. Going to 40, keeping the hit. Kiri should have one. I just fixed that a week ago. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Let's charge away this. Yeah. There's no world that we don't do this. Blow away the Raccoon. Swing in with hit. Do the life pickup, blow up the Ginyu. You may have no value, sir. Hits asking for a card. Eats it. Now we go in with Double Striker. Popping our skill. 40. 45. And then pop all this. 75. Frieza would need a bunch. And even if Frieza gets over it, we have both these swings to go in with. Woo! We are Ash, and we're fighting Deer. It's another sub match. So we're 1-0 into Deer. I appreciate that, Drumlin. Thank you so much. That was a good game, Deer. Isn't it annoying with that hit just sticking to the board? You're just like, I need that gone. Okay, so round 2. Do you want to continue with the same decks, or are we swapping it up? Thank you, Uda. That was a very good game. I really enjoyed that one, dear. So, how'd the tattoo go, Ash? I hope it went well. Ooh, I've never been tattooed. One of the things I'm telling myself, once everything with this whole streaming thing is figured out and we're financially stable and everything's wonderful, one of the big first things I'm gonna do with my first, like, you know, extra money is go get a tattoo. My first tattoo. Swap to second best? Sure thing. I'm down with that. I think my second best is likely Beerus. So, to actually mix it up and not just do red into red, I'm going to do a different color. We're going to go a second best deck that is a separate color. I'm so excited to see it, Ash. I'll look at it once I'm done streaming. Okay, I am ready. Good luck, dear. Oh, I'm hype. Honestly, I'm very tempted to add like a DBZ tattoo somewhere. If I did, it would 100% be Trunks doing the sword slash down. Like, that is such an iconic image to me. It lives rent-free in my head. I even have, like, in junior high, we had this stupid little art thing where you have to, like, carve against this, like, pure black piece of paper, and underneath it is rainbow color, and I carved out that exact image. This isn't terrible. With it being a U7, I think I kind of need to get the one-drop option. That is an option. I like this. Oof. Playing the raw one into red doesn't feel good. It's going to be a bit before this gives us any value, sure. As much as we did re-roll to get a one drop. That is awesome, Uda. We appreciate your company. Where'd you get it on your body, Ash, if you don't mind me asking? Like, on your back? Okay. Shoulder. Ooh, that's a good spot for it. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be that. The classic 2-drop, swing in, pick up the life, commit that down. I appreciate that, Uda. I'd like to think I keep it pretty entertaining for the most part. I know there's always those, like, what's he thinking? Why did he do that moments? And it hurts me more than it hurts you, I promise. Oh, that's so cool, Uda. You should totally show us a picture at some point. The first one I want, if you're a fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, you may know it. Hiei's Dragon of Darkness Flame wraps down the entire arm. I want to do something like that, except for I don't want it to be the exact tattoo from the show. I want it to be like touched up and be more like the dragon he actually fires at Bui and or Ziru. But I do want it to be like this dragon made of like black fire, so I think it would translate into a tattoo very well. Okay. Do we give up the 2-drop here? We would have to spend too much to save it at this point? Sure. If he wants the card draw off Goku, he has to swing into us. That's fair, Uda. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Normally I would be, so it's going to be an odd day for all of us. You know what? Yeah, I like this. We're going to do this. You. Into you. Swing here. Combo this. That's fair, Uda. Yeah, we'll be, or at least the main plan is for me to go to my store championship for my tournament tomorrow. We get another card out of hand. This thing isn't Frieza Army, so we don't gain a whole lot from keeping it up. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Potentially dig another card out of his hand for it. Kiri doubts that I'm going to be there. He thinks I'm going to wake up tomorrow with a headache and just wiped out, which can happen. I have a tendency of migraines, so obviously if I have one of those, a noisy tournament location sounds terrible, but here's to hoping that doesn't happen. Or not wake up in time, that's also a fair fear. And that stream. I mean, if I missed it, maybe. It's not like I necessarily need anything from it. I've already got the main prizing, which is the invite, or technically the points to go to regionals and nationals and such. This is a very, very slow game for us in U7. I don't see a point to saving the Fui. Kiri, don't do that to me. Don't do me dirty like that. Okay, goes into the Beerus to crit away the life. I'm fine with that. We're already technically ahead on card advantage. And we need to awaken, so I'll accept the crit. Oof! Seeing the golden there hurts. Okay. Charge the 3-drop. Go 2-drop. This is gonna swing heavily back in our favor now. Oh yeah, set 2 is going to make this feel a lot worse. I actually don't mind this situation we're in right here. I think we have plenty of options. We now get to start trying to take this board back. This is fun. Swing here. Go in with Supernova. Boom. Nice. Go into 1-drop Ginyu. Proc the skill. Cultivate more card advantage. Turn end. Restand. See, the only things we're missing for me to feel like our yellow deck is actually, like, strong. I need 2 more Ginyus and 2 more of the 2-drop Frieza, which means I need to get a yellow starter, because it doesn't let us craft the 2-drop Frieza, which... Still triggered by that. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, let's use this. Yeah, the cooler coming down that early is a terrifying reality. He still has the bonus coin, so he could rush into any 5-drop, but I don't know how good that would feel for him. Does he kill the 1, or does he... Okay. He kills the 1. That is fine. We will block her here. Sure. Zarbon did its job. I mean, this is certainly a hand and board state. Really, really is. I don't see a reason not to charge that. Freeze into hit. Let's see if we can get a card out of his hand. Nope, he gave it up. Cooler. In right here. Okay, we'll pass it back. We're fine in this long game. Worst case scenario, he goes into a 5-drop, gives us the -20, then Gohan's with a -10. That'd be bad, but we have little we can do about it. Sure. Do I get over this under the assumption he's going into 5? I really do think he's going for the double striker. I guess there's no reason not to have used Cooler in that case. We'll do this. We really need, if he does have the double swinger, we need the 5-drop Golden Frieza to really get this board back under control. Like, yeah, we can obviously 1-drop Raccoon Ginyu, but going wide at this point doesn't do us a whole lot of good. Nope. Sure. We'll eat this. That's a better card to draw. Okay, there's the 5-drop. Can't say we didn't see that one coming. Okay. Interesting he didn't swing. That was 100% a mistake, and we actually get to punish for it, which is nice. This has to be the charge. Everything else in the hand is too valuable. We'll do 1-drop. Press that down, please. Golden. Golden into this. Freezing this. Comboing this. Yeah, coming in clutch. That was the top deck of the century. 1C into 5-drop, freezing the 5-drop double swing that they didn't do is absolutely brutal. Swing here. Combo off the Raccoon. Force another card out of hand if they got it. If not, hey, yeah, they can try to avoid. Okay. That's fine. Pass it back. And restand. Do this. I think not. The hit play, okay. Sure. I'm fine with eating this one. I am Sloth. I'm the man who doesn't stop. That is a very good play. He had exactly what he needed to put this down. I gotta give props to that, at a minimum. We're probably cooked. I don't know how we get this board under control. Anything short of like a top deck Cooler? Or top deck Golden? Do we just go to 1 and accept it? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we are still going Sloth. We're doing a sub match against Deer at the moment. We're up 1 game. Our red starter Ku beat Deer's U7 Goku. At least I think that was what we fought against. At this point, my brain is pretty mush. I'm at least playing the game well, but memory is starting to slowly fade into history. Do we gain a whole lot from this hand? I think we need this and this, so that's already 5. We get this back. We'll skip. So, we're going to start this off. We need to try and get Golden. Yeah, 100%. We swing in here. Cooler is a great card to pull. Like, absolutely wonderful. Okay. Cooler is needed. Question is, what else do we do here? We're on 6, so that'd be 5, down to 4. Play Ginyu, because this is Frieza Army, and he just requires 3 Frieza Army. Right? Yep. So we could get 1-drop, 1-drop, 2-drop Cooler. I kind of like that. That's also a really good play. So the question is, would we rather do the golden or the cooler? I think the cooler's got to be the play, right? It's just too defensive to not be the pick. Bring these two back. Into cooler. Ginyu can check into this, eating this. There's no world that he gets to save Gohan here, because even if he saves it with this card, we just check in with cooler, get it? Swing in here. Sure. Turn end, restand. Pass it over. Oh. That's fair, Ash. I've never had a tattoo, but you already know that. I've already talked about it within the past hour. But I really want to. Like, badly. You may have the cooler, sir. Combo this. Going digging with the 1-drop. Finding who knows what. Their best play is another 5-drop, killing off our 2-drop and threatening the double into us, comboing everything. They might actually have enough combo power to kill us. Because if you figure each card in their hand could potentially be a 10, plus they have the Roshi, who's a 5. We only have a super combo plus 20, so we have 40. Crit. Interesting. Not what we're afraid of. And totally fine. Combo 10. Efficiency is the name of the game here. One drop TN. Interesting. I mean, I don't see a reason why not to go for it. You can tell Deer's debating, do I combo the Roshi? Do I save it? Potentially combo whatever's in the hand. I'm so curious what's there. Obviously we combo. I think we made it over the hill at this point. Ooh, doing the sneaky Roshi with Assemble. Okay, to 30. I like it. Super combo. I feel bad for Deer because that was really well thought out. Cooler. I mean, I guess we get more attacks across. No reason not to charge the cooler. Gave up. I mean, there's a world that he could have. I mean, not really, no. Because we would have just swung with Frieza, played the double struck in, and comboed everything. So, ignore me. There was no world. The game was over. We controlled it just long enough. That was a good play. It sucks for poor Deer that we actually saw all 4 super combos. That was a great game, Deer. You played it wonderfully. There, back when we went into that previous turn and got the board clear that we did, I legitimately, going into that turn, was like, if we don't see a cooler or golden, we're in trouble. And we actually pulled both. And I was like, okay, we actually have options now. Oof, we are able to turn it into a grindy game, which is what Freeze is very good at. Well played. That was a lot of fun. Ugh. You know, we've streamed... Oh, wow, it's 11:30. Oh, we've streamed for... Math, 4 to noon, 12, almost 16 hours. So, you know, I've had a blast. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all for being here with me. I think this is the wonderful place to call it a night. I'll end off with our usual little spiel to end the night, or end a stream. Especially since I'm having trouble with words. Holy cow. Thank you all so much for joining me today. If you had fun and you're new, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. We're actually almost to 110. Our next goal is 120, so it'd be super cool to get there. Beyond that, please join the Discord. There's channels for everything from replays to deck reviews, opinions. We post tattoos, food. We're just a great community, and you should join us. Beyond that, if you enjoyed the content and you want to help support me, please feel free to give a sub. It's thanks to subs that we did this big whole event today. And we're 7 away, I think. 7 away from doing another one of these. Probably next Friday, if we can just get 7 by Friday. Assuming that the world isn't on fire, we'll do it that Friday. If I survive tomorrow, wish me luck at that tournament. I do hope to be there. If not, Kiri will never let me live it down. And that is Kiri's right. I love you all. You are all wonderful. I appreciate all of your kindness and charity and graciousness with each other. Keep being awesome, and I'll catch you guys possibly Sunday, definitely Monday. I'll post in the Discord to let people know. Peace, everybody.